So,
Yeah.
it's been a while. So,
It's been a while.
right. So it's been a while. So I would understand
No,
if it
shut
would
up.
be difficult.
Roll the dice.
Roll the dice.
14.
Watch it be, Spencer.
10.
18.
6.
Yes, I got 7.
Okay, Zach.
What happened?
I don't know shit.
There was a kobold. He killed
He
it.
wasn't here.
Yeah.
It's like there's a body.
I missed like the past 2 sessions.
Then they investigated it, and then not really.
Okay.
The wizard blew up all
So-
the kobolds.
Then we met the Cyclops, or what his name was.
Oh yeah,
So, Rashter had a massive identity crisis. Like 5 different personalities came out in a day.
Yeah.
Weird.
Cliff just was playing his drum like an asshole, pretty
That'll
quiet.
probably continue to happen, just by the way.
Did we fought the dogs?
We
Yeah.
That's
did
it.
we go to the dogs?
Yeah, we fought the dogs.
Black dogs, yeah.
After that, went to bed. Our resident ranger bought some drought-tipped poison arrows from No Eyes. Proceeded to waste them because he set up a trap. Killed a kobold with it. Rashter went out and weakened some birdies did against a tree.
What?
You propped it up and made it look.
Oh.
You have a kobold stick, by the way.
A
That no one-
kobold stick?
Yeah, that no one knows about. So you have a stick no one knows about.
Really, it's just-
I need to find a scorpion.
And then after that, we go investigate a little kobold tunnel. Once again, our genius ranger was the negotiator. Admitted to murdering the kobold that they were all looking for. So
He had like, what, 14 kids?
I think it was more than 20.
Oh, shit.
But before that, there was we tripped a trap, got smashed by a bunch of rocks, and then our genius wizard. How dare you, as I'm invading your home, defend yourself and hurt my kidnapped child? So, fireballed the shit out of it and killed all of them.
Shit, last thing I remember is him animating some friendlies.
They died.
Yeah,
They were okay.
They did.
Scout, Lee, and 10 are all gone again.
Alright.
Their true death has been achieved. After that, the fucking teleporting ogre, for whatever reason, reappeared.
Remember him?
Huh?
Yeah.
the one he got the sword from.
Or,
No.
yeah.
Teleporting.
The guy has that sword.
Yeah.
The ogre that has the sword.
I remember that guy. I don't remember.
Like,
never
yeah,
teleporting.
remember? Because the first time we met him, he went the opposite direction. Well, we met him again, and he was in front of us, so motherfucker can teleport. So after some conversation, Dorian, being the nice guy that he is, casted ceremony, and now this guy is in the service of his patron deity, Alestri.
They're married.
And he's got +2 AC.
No, they have to be together.
Speaking of which,
For a week,
I
right?
could marry you and your Drake together. You guys could have +2 AC for like a week.
Nah.
+2 AC is +2 AC.
Hey.
For both of us.
Too weird.
I mean, you're always,
I'd do anything for +2 AC.
There's not a single
and that's
part
where
of
we
my
ended
soul I
it.
would not bear for 5 points.
Great job, great job, great job. That was good enough, especially with the time difference. You can have your DM inspiration.
Ooh. That's why you chose Watch the
That.
Bod. You could have had a DM inspiration.
And so,
Yeah.
shortly after encountering whatever the hell his name was,
It's Gorg.
Guard. Encountering Guard with his Moon Slicer blade and calling him into
The service of
the
Lestry.
service of Alestrid. You find yourself once again back on the path towards Unicorn Pass. You know, based upon No Eyes' estimations, that you're getting very close at this point, and in fact, you've already seen the valley narrow into what you can only assume must be Unicorn Pass. It's still a couple of miles up as you head down into the valley, but as you move closer, you become more on edge. The hairs on the back of your neck, collective neck, stand up. You
I don't have any.
Hear
that
the
singed
you
by
remember
dragon.
the you remember the warnings of the craftiness of these goblins and what they might be able to do. And so as you get closer to your destination, it dawns on you that you might want to be a little bit more careful now that you're getting closer. And so what are you all doing as you move along the path towards this hidden alcove that you're attempting to reach?
So I'll start looking out for tracks or any traps whatsoever. So,
Okay, so are you leading the group, Angelo?
Yes, Angie is.
yeah, I'd say so.
Yeah, so what's a generalized... I forgot a pen. Can you hand me a pen back there?
No, unprepared DM.
I'll be behind him, keep an eye out for movement in the trees and whatnot.
Playing the Jaws thing.
I don't like that.
You have to do the rap
Okay.
tap did.
So, and I would assume that probably Novus would kind of be in the middle of the group here, so I'll say he's kind of next. And then whom after that, and is there anything that anyone is doing also as they move along? I hear that Lear is taking a look out.
So we're just
and
moving through the-
looking for tracks and traps.
We're just moving through the woods, right?
So there's a path down into. So this is a less traveled path, but as you've learned previously, Unicorn Pass at one point was a heavily traveled shortcut to certain areas through Faerun, but it's seen a lot less use due to the danger, especially recently. And so there is a path, a road, but it's deteriorated to the point where it's mainly just dirt. You can actually see that there are some stones that were laid probably many years ago, but it's definitely dust covered and not seen much travel recently.
And then I'll also have Artie's flying above us, like really far up where he can still see, but
How fast can he fly?
I
Is it 30 feet flying?
think it's 40.
40? Okay. Well, he has 40 feet of movement anyway, so
Yeah.
that would make sense.
Yes, sir.
All right, so Novus is kind of in the middle, or the rest of you bringing up the rear, or what are you doing?
I'm watching the Psycho
Are we?
Wizard.
We're just walking down that path. So,
Yeah.
are there trees on either side, or is it kind of like a cliff face?
Yeah,
on one
yeah,
side?
it's definitely wooded, and you can see that there are actually trees that are sort of like they're overgrown now to the point, and they haven't been clipped back by anyone.
So
they're
they're
actually
not
hanging over the path in some places.
Don't like that. It's coarse and rough.
Where are so where are Rasher and Cliff at? in this group?
I'm with Lear, asking him if he buried skeleton.
Scale.
It's Scale
Scale
V
V
in town.
Yeah.
And then
Nope. No.
I mean, he said
and then
he
Doran, where are
he
you at?
would take care of
I'm
the
watching the Psycho Wizard, so I'm
Okay.
behind him.
I didn't say that.
So,
Rangers in the front.
we'll do it
Yeah,
on the
looking
way
for
back.
track. You can tell he's looking for tracks or traps and anything of that nature.
And just remember, you are not happy that this guy is kind of stepping on your turf.
How difficult?
One of your personalities does not like it.
How difficult? How sturdy are these trees? Are they pretty well built up? Can handle some weight.
Yeah, the majority of them would be able to, especially the ones that have overgrown onto the path
Would I be able to move through the treetops
through the treetops.
without being detected? Just like
Um,
fade into the woods and then.
Well, I mean, you could definitely roll a stealth check to see how undetected you are.
That's 20. That's 31.
31?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
No pressure.
So you're
Let's
gonna
roll
be.
the night.
You're gonna. Are you keeping with the group though?
I
It's
imagine
gonna,
if I'm stealth, I wouldn't be moving
it's
like
difficult.
full speed.
Yeah, I mean, the party is moving at a normal speed anyway. I'll say with the natural 20 that not only are you hidden, but you're capable of at least keeping pace with them as you move through because of how well you rolled.
Well, if he moves at half speed while you're stealth, You could also bonus action.
Exactly.
So you could probably keep up with
With a
it.
natural 20, I could probably do that. So, yeah, I might veer off to out and range out like 20 feet out past the road and then kind of weave my way back through.
Okay.
Just trying to keep out for any suspicious things that I might
Right.
see
And so
in the treetops.
I need Angelo to make a survival check for traps.
$25.
25. Great. And make a perception check for Arties. And how high up is he right now?
Let's say about 80 foot.
Okay. And is he kind of keeping pace with the group also, or is he going ahead a little bit?
He's slightly ahead.
When you gonna paint your rash here, man?
And let's see here.
Probably when I paint the rest of my Warhammer stuff.
That's still gonna be building.
That's
GW is
11.
making it really
11,
hard
okay.
for me to get motivated. Finish this
And his
army.
passive perception is
Because I
12.
nerfed it.
Keep fucking nerfing it.
All right. And then Lear, I need a perception check from you as well.
20, dirty.
Dirty 20.
Mhm.
Nice.
Okay. So, Angelo, as you get closer to an area in the path that sort of has, there's a on your right, you can see there's a almost like a cliff plateau area up top,
Cliff's behind you.
and you can see to your left there's more of a underbrush where the path kind of goes downward, kind of declines down into a ravine. And you're looking around the path itself and you don't see much, but out of the corner of your eye you catch, and you would know that if there was something sort of traveling around here, it's likely that it would be more likely to travel outside of the path as to keep itself more hidden. So you take a look towards the edges of the path and you see small humanoid footprints in the dirt. Small
I'm
humanoid
being stealthy.
footprints. Yeah, you just rolled a natural one on that stuff.
I see.
Um,
Too good for my hot fries I brought.
and so,
How dare you?
and then roughly around the same time as Angelo is sort of turning back to the group to say, tracks. Lear, you see directly in front of Angelo, right in front of where he stopped, you see some sort of trap laid underneath the path itself, covered in dirt, and it looks to be almost like a bear trap looking contraption, a snare of some sort.
As he turns around.
Yeah, so I see some tracks here, small humanoid, and also if I was to be hunting prey, this would be a place right here that would be an excellent ambush spot. So we got a cliff to our right, underbrush to our left, could flank us on both sides.
In a trap. Right there.
Yeah,
Pointed out.
And Angelo, you turn around and as you are able to take a closer look now, and Lear's pointing directly at it, you see exactly the same thing.
It's like a bear trap of some sort. I don't think there's bears local to this area.
I haven't seen any signs of that, but we've been mainly on the path. So how about we take a step to this underbrush and go behind it and see if there's anything here, while the rest of them just get into the brush so we can scatter it out.
Cool with that.
It's fine by me.
Alright,
Walk
so
down.
what are you guys doing?
So we're gonna go around to the left into the woods to go around the underbrush to see if there's anything in the underbrush.
Okay.
And that's where the tracks look like they're heading.
And as you sort of talked about this, and you you clearly have pointed out the trap in front of you. You hear in the tree line and in the lining of the ravine as well, you hear frustrated cries in a language that you don't understand. And as this occurs, Lear, with that 20 perception check, you see out of the corner of your eye a goblin at the top of a tree, in the tree line.
I don't understand
And-
goblin.
And do you?
Yeah.
Okay, so you
DMs
hear
know the languages we speak.
you hear these are smarter than normal. Be on your guard, and you all are able to hear sort of the pulling back of bow strings. But Lear, with your perception check, you're able to warn the group, so you're not surprised, and you obviously saw the trap here. So need everyone to roll initiative.
Archers, roll initiative. I'm fucking in the trees.
There it is.
19.
7. That's
17.
more in line with where my initiative should be. I rolled too well last time.
7,
Oh, no.
Nice.
I think. Hang on. Yeah, 7.
And I roll a 5. He gets a 7. I roll a 5. He gets a 7. He rolls a 2. He gets a
All right,
7.
Dorian. 7.
Ashter and Doran are 7.
Yeah. It's actually alright for me because I actually want people to
Okay,
be.
Lear.
19.
But you hit
Cliff.
now, so you get
15.
sneak attack. Turn 1 anyway.
Yeah. But if I want to
someone
shoot
needs to
somebody
roll
who's
for
not
Novus.
engaged,
He gets a +7.
That's 26 for him then.
Okay.
Agent Orange, fire.
Angelo.
17.
What?
Mr. President, he's already like.
17, nice.
Stand back, boy! Fine. I'll burn this one. We gotta get Sarah listed, like,
does fireball
Knife
actually
death.
light things on fire, or is it just an explosion?
It's just an explosion.
Okay.
that's not fun, you know? So,
Let me pull.
You can always homebrew the rule.
if I was in charge, I would say it lights everything up.
Starts a forest fire.
Yeah, 100% does some kind. It's a fireball.
Just like,
Yeah.
technically, I don't think Firebolt can set anything on fire either.
No, it's a
No.
cantrip.
No, you're right.
Okay,
But-
we've got a
It'll
bunch
say
of
there is a spell that
guys.
You
says
use
it
it a
will light.
bunch.
Throw
It'll
some
say in the
oil
spell
and
if
then
it
firebolt.
Causes things to come
There
on.
is a
Like
spell you
wall,
can cast that
wall
says it'll
fire.
light flammable things.
If
that
someone came to me
are
and
not
rolled,
produce
being
flame.
worn on fire.
yeah, but if someone came to me and said, yeah, I cast Firebolt to set it on fire, and you roll 2d10 damage, and you hit a fucking bale of hay, yeah, you set it on fire.
Or just explodes.
Yeah, I'll
All right,
It just
so
sears right through
middle of-
Yeah, you caught it on fire, but the fire's already been out.
Yeah.
It wasn't able to acquire enough oxygen
Yeah, like-
to keep itself sustained.
Because that's like one of the most common homebrew, is like grease doesn't make things flammable. Everyone's like,
Makes it
that's
slippery.
that's fucking stupid, so
Oh.
it does.
Okay. A little bit of
You over there partaking in snacks.
Got gum.
It's definitely not fun to eat popcorn
Eat it.
with gum.
Yeah, even better. Stick some in there.
It's too early for me to eat.
We all have to make sacrifices. I'm up. It's just early as you are. I don't want to hear it.
I couldn't fall asleep. You didn't have a girlfriend keeping you up with like petty shit.
I mean, just a hug. Just a special kind of hug.
Special
All your-
kind of hug.
And all your problems can be solved.
Yeah, okay.
Perhaps this wasn't
Go to sleep, go to sleep, go to
possibly
sleep.
as good as
I like to go to sleep, so you need to too.
Sit here and eat this whole bag.
Let me get
This is
some
a,
in before they're all gone.
this is a no trap zone.
Let me get some in before they're all gone.
Very addicting.
Mhm.
This would have been much easier on a
With
fucking.
popcorn.
The best is when you get the box.
Keep them over there. I don't want it.
The best is when you get the box superimposed, because that's the ones that are covered in the dust.
I had some at the party last night. And forgot to bring them with me.
Okay, fuck it. This is how we're
There's
doing
not a
this.
whole lot in there.
No,
Spencer-
put the rest of them
Yeah.
out there,
Yeah,
man.
Spencer fucking
I'm not gonna
destroyed
eat
them.
anymore.
Well, I don't know if it'll. Might run off this.
I'll be alright. Get all the good stuff on top there.
Yeah.
Clean up my sinuses
So
too.
I made
Oh,
a
yes.
screenshot of this. Yeah, doing this on D20, this would have been much easier on an actual fucking map.
Or Foundry.
Well,
Yeah.
no, because I run into the same issue with certain things. So
There's a guy in my guild that works for Roll20.
what? Really?
Yeah.
That
I don't
works.
exactly know what he does, but I know he works for him.
Is this guy working at Nintendo?
Yeah.
No, that's my dad.
That's
Sorry.
pretty cool. Did you say what he did with it?
He might have, but I forget.
When's Wizards just gonna fucking release theirs already? God damn it! Come on. When 6th edition comes out,
You think they'll ever release the 6th edition?
they already said that. It's like
Did they?
2024, 2023.
Wow.
I just don't want to buy everything again, so I'd rather them just stay with it.
Well, they're not. So I hate to break it to you, just like 10th edition for Warhammers,
Yeah.
right around the corner
At
too.
least that you can use the old books. I guess this one.
Yeah, and then you run into someone who has their 10th edition codex, and you just get
It's just how they
And your old man.
milk money from you.
Yeah.
They just buff whatever book comes out first.
You would think they would extend
All right,
9th
here we go.
because of how long it took them to get the codexes out for.
That's what I'm saying.
It's
yeah.
like Guard's gonna get their codex and then 10th edition comes out. It's like, oh, okay.
No love.
Back to square one.
Yeah.
Jesus, you rolled a natural 19 on his initiative?
I did, yeah.
All right, so here's the snare trap that you guys discovered, and
Why are you not using your actual icon?
what you got going on?
You and your little jester's outfit?
I don't know. That's a good question.
What the hell are those things?
Goblins and wargs. We fought like a billion of those
We got
last
goblins
campaign. How do you
here.
not?
And there's
Are those
It's been like 2
dog-like,
years.
dog-like creatures
Oh,
there.
like
No, we
goblins.
definitely don't know what those are.
boulders?
All right. Yeah, those are there. Those are things that are there. So, all right. So first in the initiative order is Novus. So I was given instructions that because he's not here, that the only one not allowed to control Novus is Dorian.
Good choice.
That was a good choice. So anyone who wants to can kind of take a look. I do
Have
not.
fun, fucks. You're all on your phones too.
Yeah, I'm not.
Yeah. So
My
he's,
phone's about to die anyway.
so you guys know what spells he has. So.
Yeah, we know
I have
what
fireball.
ones.
I can tell you what spell slots and whatnot he has left. He's used at least one fireball.
Yeah.
Who's got the pearl power? You got the pearl power now, don't you?
He's got something else that gives him spell slots, doesn't he?
He's got like a staff, but he never uses it. I don't know what the fuck it does.
Yeah, well, it's only when he gets a spell cast upon him. But
But if he breaks it, can he nuke everyone?
okay, so he. Yeah, I mean he's doing pretty good on spell slots. He's got a 4th level, 2 third levels, 3 second levels, and 3 first levels.
Fireball's originally 3rd level spell, right?
All right, so
What's the weather
Just have him
look like?
fireball at the top of that cliff.
what's the weather look like?
Yeah. Does he
Is
have
that your action?
It's a clear day.
Ah, Stormwind.
All right, so what is Novus gonna do, and then his
You
hero
don't even
response
have to
gonna do
ask.
it.
Look at the fucking map. We all know what he will do.
Can he see on top of that cliff? How high is it?
He would not be able to get a line of
Yeah.
sight to the top of the cliff.
What about
there.
any of these other fucks that are grouped up?
That's true.
So he would be able to see this goblin here, but because of the ravine, he would have a hard time seeing these 2 wards right now.
Yeah. Because one side drops, one side's up.
Yeah.
We'll have him fire.
Firebolt.
Not firebolt, the 2nd level spell. One is
Well,
scorching.
Scorching ray.
Yeah. But
All right. So someone roll 3 attacks then, and I'll go ahead and roll his character. Take a
We
second.
have
on
3
spell.
people.
I'm not allowed
yeah,
to do
3
anything.
people roll.
There you go.
Yeah, there you go.
Mine's a 14 plus is whatever.
Yeah.
8 plus whatever.
3 plus whatever.
That's a 13.
Now that's a 13 there, friend.
Not
Whoa, whoa, whoa,
Yeah.
whoa.
There's
You
one.
saucing a little early?
Maybe.
Okay. So what's the total?
I don't know.
That's his modifier.
I thought he had a +7
What's
modifier.
it?
Or +8.
Yeah, he's got a +7.
+7 or 8.
You rolled a
See, Nat,
13.
plus 7.
30,
So
20.
it's 30, 20, 21.
And 15.
15.
Yeah.
Okay, so 2 of those hit. And what?
I did.
So are you just attacking this one here?
What's
Or
it? What's
what
the?
are you?
It's 2d6, I believe, right?
Yeah, 2d6 for a hit. So you're just gonna fire at the singular one.
Yeah, whichever one I guess he can see the best.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's
You can
4
see.
from me.
8. from the dirty 20.
4 and 8. Okay, so it's gonna be that
Does
is.
he get anything like a plus to those damages, or is it just dice roll?
No, it's just dice rolls for the spell. Okay, so that is one. So tell me the damage again.
What you got?
The,
Four.
the 21 got 4. The
I
20
mean,
got
energy
3.
drink.
Just
So
some
12
sugar.
damage total. Okay.
Yeah.
This shit won't do
All right.
me.
Definitely took a big hit. Still up there though. Okay. And so
That doesn't seem
any
right.
any movement or
From Novus. Where's he at? He's in the middle?
He's right there next to the boy. You gotta do boy's turn too.
Yeah, he
Oh,
will
yeah, that's right.
firebolt.
He'd firebolt the same dude.
Yeah,
okay. Yeah, probably would. So you can roll for him.
8.
8 total.
Yep.
Yeah, that's
well,
not
8 plus whatever his thing is.
Yeah, it's like plus 3 or something.
Yeah, so.
Okay, so he misses that firebolt, and then
They would probably both move. Probably, I would say near Rash, like a tree.
Up underneath the tree.
Yeah, they can. Yeah, they don't know where you're at.
They don't know
so
where. No one knows where I'm at currently.
I would say they probably do that. Try to get the hell off the road.
just like that, probably.
Yeah,
Yeah, try to get behind this tree a little bit.
yeah.
Makes sense to me. Okay, very good. All right. And so, why does it say unknown creature on there? That's weird. But
I'm a
anyway,
little scared. I don't like that.
but anyway, let's see. That's gonna be
Who's Ranger? Could
this
be in some
one
danger.
here. So,
He's fine.
this one actually. So it's this one's turn here. He's gonna see this flying like drake creature over him, and is gonna go ahead and take a short bow attack against it. And
It's
so,
80 feet up plus.
Yep,
whatever.
80 feet up. And so that's going to be,
Is it in a tree?
It is in a tree.
How tall is the tree?
500 feet.
A tree's height.
It's tall as it needs to be, so it doesn't have
All right.
disadvantage.
I won't count that.
And most trees are like 20 to 30.
That's 6 to hit, that's going to
Okay.
miss, and he's going to take a second shot.
17 AC.
6 and it
Dang.
misses. Okay, so
Nice.
both of those attacks are going to miss. And then,
You just see 2 arrows streak out in the forest.
now Lear is up.
Okay.
Now what you do?
I'll cast. Yeah, fuck it. I'm gonna cast Call Lightning
Okay,
on the one to the right of me.
okay, so up here.
Is that the one I've probably first seen? Is whatever the
Yeah,
one.
yeah, that's the closest one to you.
Then yeah, I'll Call Lightning.
Is
Okay, and that's
It's a
120 feet, like
Yeah.
radius, right? So are you gonna cast it? So if you cast it centered with your, is it 120 feet radius or 120 feet wide?
Or is that
Is
just a range you can cast that?
it's a 60-foot area, but from it I can hit up to 120 feet.
Okay,
So
120
No.
feet from it.
No, you
60
can cast
feet.
it at 120 feet away from yourself,
okay, it's a 60-foot
and then it's
radius.
a 60-foot
Okay,
radius.
so
Okay.
basically you can either cast it on the
north
right side or the left
left
side. So you can basically choose, you know, if you cast it in the center of this, you can hit anything.
I'll try to go for the top side.
Or the boulders are.
Okay, all right, fair enough. And then you're gonna try to strike the.
That first goblin there.
Okay, and is that a save?
Yeah, deck save.
Okay, that
Very good.
is. You get a 15.
So he saves. That's what he needed. But he still takes half damage.
Okay.
It's 3d10.
Kind of hard to dodge a lightning strike.
8, 12, 18.
18 halved.
Yep.
All right.
Nine.
You create the
Giant
spell.
roaring cloud.
You create the cloud, the
Obsidian
thunderous
storm
cloud,
above us.
the obsidian storm above you, and it strikes down. And even though you can see that this goblin tries to sort of avoid out of the way from the lightning strike, it hits the branch that he's on, and actually the goblin falls down to
Nice.
the dirt and breaks his neck and is gone,
Very cool.
not moving. And
Bonus
so
action chalet.
before that, what you see is, so he falls down to the ground, and you see as he dies, some chemical reaction within him occurs, and it's almost now that you've got a better look, it's closer to you now. You can see slight changes from the goblins you may have known of or seen before, and it doesn't look anything like No Eyes, for example, even though No Eyes apparently came from this same tribe. The skin has been sort of darkened and is cracking and bubbling at the seams, and once the life force leaves the eyes of this goblin, you can see an unstable reaction begin to occur within it, and it begins bubbling up, and it explodes in a 10-foot radius around him.
Oh.
Now, yeah, and for purposes of this, Angela, you are just, like, you get a little bit of spray on you, but other than that, you aren't injured. But this goblin exploded very close to you.
You were in the splash zone.
You were in the splash zone, no. But no
Does
damage.
it feel like acid?
Make a nature check.
Would I have advantage since Ardes is naturally acid? And I'm naturally resistant to it due to that?
I would say, yeah, sure, that makes sense. If you you can roll with advantage on this because Ardes is currently acidic.
Nature, you say?
Yeah, nature.
And I have
Not
advantage?
resistant
Yeah.
to it.
So that would be an 8.
An 8. So the only thing that you can really tell is that it didn't hurt you.
Okay, great.
It didn't hurt you, so that's
So now
good.
you have cancer. So it will hurt you in the long run.
There's actually asbestos in there.
Don't worry, we got less restoration. Just
So
start
you now have
It's lighter
mesothelioma.
asbestos, it will mix.
mesothelioma.
All right, anything else, Lear?
I would move probably to the southeast.
Okay, so southeast or south?
South and
Choose.
southeast.
So at a diagonal, not or
Down
it's
and
in-
then over a little bit.
Where's your laser point?
It's like a 45
Yeah.
degree angle from.
Are you next
south.
to me?
Like
or?
there?
Yep. Thank
Okay.
you.
You can move one farther if you'd like. So.
Perfect.
Okay. All right, Angelo, you're up.
Alright, so
And you just saw, you've got this trap in front of you that you've seen, and you just saw Arties get shot at out of this tree over here.
and that's all I've seen so
They
far.
didn't even fall in their trap and they're still
Right,
trying
well,
to-
and you saw the goblin to your right fall to the ground from the tree and explode.
Okay, I'm
Surprise
going.
around here would have sucked ass.
Yeah.
How dense are those trees to
I'm
my
imagining
right?
those boulders they could have
To your right?
Yeah.
Yeah. We've been standard boulders.
They're
and
very
us-
dense, like you.
still
They were
could.
perfectly
I'm
hidden
gonna try and
beforehand,
figure
but
it out.
after
Shatter.
you saw their trap and they knew that it wasn't going to work, they panicked.
So I'm actually gonna go into those woods
somehow.
to my
cast a
right.
spell that it forces backwards.
Full movement, and
The
then
idea was just explode in the shatter and maybe.
I'm actually gonna try to hide in there.
Like a ginormous grenade.
Okay.
It's, yeah, it's not. It's like a.
As you
it's like a
move into this
material
tree
versus
line-
spell.
Yep.
I need you to make a dexterity saving throw.
We didn't find all the traps.
Probably not.
Shit.
13.
13?
Oh, wait, hold on. No,
He was just talking
16.
about traps on the D.
16? Okay. So
Is it a-
you
a setback?
step on a tripwire and a bunch of serrated, sharpened
Home Alone.
branches that have
D&D
been
edition.
almost turned into daggers
Could be a fun
fly
little
towards
shot.
you, and you're able to swiftly move out of the way, but a few of them
People robbing
do
the place.
cut against your skin,
Kids just
and
trapped.
so
You know how AIDS as well.
Oh no.
you take 4 poison damage, but you are not poisoned. You didn't get hit with enough of them to actually poison you,
Great.
Nice.
and so that trap is done. Okay, and then you can move a little bit farther in if you'd like. You've only moved 20 feet. You can get 10 more feet of movement.
20 feet? I feel like that'd be sufficient if
Okay.
it's dense.
Yeah, and so you're gonna try to hide?
Yes.
Okay, roll for stealth.
13.
13, okay.
Or let me see here. Would my favorite terrain give me anything?
I don't know if it gives you any stealth bonuses.
I know it's just tracking and stuff.
You
but
can.
I think
you
it's
can
moving.
You can move in stealth, or move in stealth as
At
fast.
full speed.
Yeah.
Yeah, full speed,
Yeah.
super useful.
Okay. Yeah. Then
Because
just 13.
everybody uses the rule where you can only travel so quickly when stealth. Okay. All right.
Story of the Ranger, isn't it?
Good deal. All right. and then,
Everything about it, and that makes it good.
And then I'll go
People just
ahead
ignore.
and
Just that.
take out my bow and arrow. And then I know that's my turn. I'll have Arties fly towards the ones on top of the cliff. Now, is this storm cloud below Arties?
He didn't think.
I don't know
that-
how high up it is.
Yeah, I'm
But
curious.
it's centered over this, though.
yeah, I
like
know that's
over
where
the
I'm.
cliff.
That's where I'm having him fly towards.
I just imagine it'd be like
Okay.
I'm gonna shoot
height
you there.
isn't a factor because it's lightning. So you can put it
So we
as
don't
high
get
as you
barrels
want,
or
you can still
boulders coming after
come
us.
straight
I'm trying
down.
to take
It's
the
just
boulders out.
the area is just.
He takes some shrapnel. He takes some
and
shrapnel.
it's so
If he dies, he dies.
Okay. So where's Artie's going?
Alright, then I'll actually have him go towards the woods opposite.
Okay, so down this way.
Yeah.
And he's got 40 feet of flying?
Yes.
Okay, fine. And where's he gonna... Where do you want him to go? Like, towards this guy? Towards this guy?
So he'd have seen where I went in, so he's probably gonna go to the opposite side directly. So he's actually gonna go a little bit southeast.
20, 25, 30, and I'll say that with the height of this tree, if you want to get into melee with this...
So he's
Goblin,
80
yeah.
feet above, so he still needs to fly down somewhere.
Yeah, so...
It'd be a really big tree.
Yeah.
That's true. We need to take him down to... We can take him down to 70. But that's as... Well, actually...
He'd be flying diagonal. wouldn't he?
Yeah, that's kind of the issue. That's kind of why I'm saying that he can go down to...
You go down to 30 feet.
yeah,
Just
I'll
stop
say you go
flying
down
and
to
let the
30.
gravity take him.
You're down to go down diagonally. You go to 30. You're
So
on
I'd
top of
probably-
the tree.
Yeah, I was
so,
about to say, I'm probably just
so you can
right
get into
over
melee. My point is you can get into melee with this one,
Okay, yeah, he could dash.
but you don't have to dash. You can attack.
He's letting you just
Well,
hit him.
Yeah,
hit him.
I'm
Yeah.
letting you get. I'm letting you get
Alright,
into melee with
alright,
from where you're at.
Yeah, sure. He'll hit.
Does your companion get a breath weapon at some point?
I think that's the next level up for him.
Okay.
I'll take a goblin's worst nightmare. Red dragon flying at him.
It's green.
Oh, it's green now.
Yeah.
It's still just as scary.
Yes.
It's a
Yes,
goblin.
and dagging.
I mean, we took care of their big problem for them. They should be thanking us.
And that would be a 10 to hit. Wow.
That does not hit.
Yeah.
He throws up a shield and is able to block the bite.
shits
This thing's in a
Artie sort of grabs onto the shield with his teeth and is just gonna.
This thing's in a tree
Yeah.
with a shield.
There is.
You're in a
You
tree.
give a large crossbow. Yeah, I'm in a tree.
Yeah, but I can fly
and you
You
can
are,
just
though.
and you can just fucking.
and I can walk up surfaces.
Okay, is that your turn?
Yeah.
A shield
Okay.
is just strapped to your fucking arm.
All right. So next
Yeah,
up
you're-
is.
I mean, to
going
be
back.
A
fair,
bigger one. but
a
it's
buckler is probably big enough for a goblin.
Yeah, that's true.
All right. So let's
Yeah,
see.
shield
These can
technically they're
move.
all the same in this game.
Yeah.
Yeah.
For the most part.
Oh wow, those are fast. Okay.
No matter if tiny.
Wowie.
buckler.
Uh-oh.
Oh,
It doesn't
well,
sound
Oh yeah, yeah. They have 50 feet of movement.
I mean,
So
fucky wucky, now
these
you go
two
in
these
the
two
front.
wargs are going baller out of the ravine and just going crazy for you, Cliff. And so, again, those of you who may have heard of wargs before, often in the service of goblins, these are unnaturally. They share some of the same characteristics of those creatures that you've encountered previously. You know, almost unnatural wounds pepper its skin, and it's manged out and has missing tufts of hair everywhere, and it seems to be filled with some sort of almost bestial wrath as it charges you down, Cliff.
Or is that right? Could you understand
And so they're
that?
both
Or
going
is
to
that
make
an
bite
action?
attacks against you. First one's a 23 to hit.
Okay.
All right. That's going to be. All right, so that is 13 piercing damage, and I need you to make a strength saving throw.
Good thing we gave him those gauntlets.
18 plus something.
Okay, yep, that's enough. That's way more than what you needed. So you can see it's trying to bring you down to the ground in order for the other one to be able to pounce on your neck, but it was unable to do so. Your gauntlets of ogre strength helping you out there, but the other one's going to make a bite attack against you anyway. And interesting, these don't have pack tactics, but that's still a 22.
I'm going to use cutting words. I don't know what I'm
Okay.
going to say. Didn't think that for.
Get time to think.
What the dog doing?
The dog do.
Who let
So
the
-7, it doesn't hit.
-7. Okay.
Who let the
Good
dogs
deal.
out?
All right, so that one does not hit. You don't have to make the save, and it's actually your turn now.
So you probably heard me. What I'm trying to do, I want to 4th level shatter right here, and hopefully break these barrels or boulders up. So they
Okay,
don't
so
hit
what
us.
is the radius of shatter?
10 foot.
10 foot.
So I think if I center them, I can get all.
I mean, kinda.
At least
do you,
break
do
them
you
so they
have
don't
to,
roll.
So with shatter, do you have to see where you're targeting?
Well, I guess that should have been
No,
my first question.
no. It just says erupts from a point of your choice within range. It says nothing about being able. It says nothing about being able to see it. So you can literally, as long as it's in range, you can point to an area.
And it
Now it
should
does-
hit the guy in
Well,
the
he should be able to
ward
see at least
too.
that.
Now
First
here's the
floor.
other problem though. It only has a 60-foot range, and
Right.
this is higher up. So you're gonna have to move closer.
You just let him
He
fly
can cast it
down.
out as a diagonal.
Yeah, but
My 60-foot
But-
diagonal.
yeah. So no. So there's actual height to this, right? So there's elevation. So
It's
if you
getting
move closer,
closer.
Getting wackier.
This is
Can
why
I-
you just keep it straight over.
Can I get there
No diagonal
moving like
consideration.
here and only taking one opportunity attack? Is that
If you
gonna be
move-
close enough?
let me see here. Let me do some.
I can rotate around that ward.
I mean, that's still putting you at 55 feet away as the crow flies from it. So you'd have to take. You'd probably have to take both opportunity attacks.
Yeah, but I still want to do it.
Okay, so you're just gonna move out of their range,
Yeah.
and this is like a. It's really only like a 20-foot cliff there. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 30. So
None. You have 0.
yeah, we'll say that gets you close enough to point there diagonally.
Okay.
But you are going to take those opportunity attacks, and so it's going to be it's a 10,
Cool, cool, cool.
and that's a 16.
Doesn't hit.
Okay.
Wow.
And then so I should be able to hit the
Lucky.
the warg, the dude, and the 3 boulders.
Yeah.
Possible.
So the warg in the middle, and then the goblin.
Doesn't
there.
say I get like a bonus against inorganic, but it just says a non-magical object is being more carried. Also takes a damage, and a creature made of inorganic materials such as stone, crystal, has
automatically fails.
disadvantage. I mean, yeah,
Oh.
that's a saving throw, so they're not gonna make a saving throw anymore. But like
Yeah.
flavor-wise,
Yeah,
shatter
yeah.
should do pretty good to the
Yeah,
boulders.
so I would say that they automatically fail the save because they're an inanimate
Boulders.
object. So, all right, so it's a con save, correct?
Yes.
Okay, so the ward, natural 3, so it fails. And then the goblin, 17 plus
Yeah, it passes.
0, so 17.
It still takes half, right, from shatter?
So it'll take half the damage. And are you casting what? Are you
I'm
just
going-
casting this?
I'm going highest level. I just don't want to get hit by these boulders.
Okay.
That's my big thought.
Okay.
5d8.
Do you need more?
8, 16, 23, and one more. Another 8. So 31.
31.
Yep.
Damn.
Okay, so What I am going to say is regarding the boulders, because they automatically fail the save and they're going to take 31 damage. The blast does definitely damage them, and the blast also is going to cause them to go ahead and roll out from the point of origin. So this one, severely damaged, is going to roll to the bottom here. This one is going to roll this way, and you actually see now that it rolls and crumbles into a dugout pit that was being covered in the path. So you see a pit here, and then this one is going to roll and run into a tree, and essentially all but, so this one is destroyed with the extra damage from falling into the pit. This one hits a tree and is rendered useless and destroyed.
Touches Angie's
And this
toes
one is
emojis.
definitely, as far as boulders go, is looking pretty rough, I guess. So,
Solid rock. Did any shrapnel go off and hit these guys?
I'll say you thoroughly disabled a very deadly trap, so I'm going to say that's good enough for the spell slot usage.
So that's 30.
And so this goblin here is going to take half
16?
damage. So
16 rounded up, right?
16, yes, 16 thunder damage. And then the ward in the center there is going to take the full 31 damage. You can see you actually blew one of the warg's legs off.
Nice.
And it is on death's door. All right. Well, that was a very good turn.
I'll use my bonus action to buff up Doran.
Okay.
Here we go again.
Bardic
Go
inspiration.
flex at him.
Here we go again.
Are you
All right.
inspired?
Okay.
The boulder.
The boulder.
The boulder is not sure how he feels about finding a small blind
Okay.
girl.
And so, sort of enraged by this, the other group of wargs is going to begin running down the hill here. Now,
Fucking warg tank here.
and this one it's going to have to dash in order to get to you, but it gets to you.
Just jumps and
And then
cannonballs into you.
this warg is also going to dash in order to get to you.
Oof.
And this warg, I'm gonna say with the missing leg,
Trips and falls down.
I'm gonna have it
Breaks
make
its
a
neck.
I'm gonna have it make a dexterity saving throw as it tries to
Funny
scale
seeing
this.
Just rolls down the hill.
Okay, so amazingly, with a 17 dexterity saving throw, it does somehow hobble down the hill. But I'll say even with its dash, it only gets about that far.
Yeah, it's severely limited in movement.
All right. All right, and then a goblin is going to go, and so this goblin, actually the only one in range right now is you, Cliff. This one here, so it is going to take its short bow and make a couple of shots at you.
That was a sneak attack, right?
Yeah, I know
So
it was
that-
there.
So that is what's this?
Oh, we were
16.
alerted. Wow. Yeah.
All right, that's a
Let
dirty
insane
20
people.
to
I
hit.
say goblin these nuts and 2 cutting words.
That's true. You do have a reaction again.
And so that makes it a 17 and doesn't hit.
Okay, and then it's going to take another shot at you. And that one's actually better. That's a 21 to hit.
No, can't react.
Okay, so that's going to be. So
I'm in danger.
you take a big whopping 4 piercing damage, but you need a
comes
con
the eggs.
save. Need a con save.
You're proficient in those, right?
13.
Plus 5, I believe, right? Before.
Cons.
Is he within 10 feet of me?
Cons plus 2, so it's 15.
15. Okay, yeah, that's enough. You feel a very similar feeling to something that's happened to you before, but you're able to shake it off, and you're neither poisoned nor, affected in any way.
Hell yeah.
Okay. So, let's see here, and then that goblin is going to use its bonus action to hide, and it did not succeed. It did not succeed. And so, Dorian, you're up.
You want to go first?
Oh yeah, well Dorian and Rasher got the same, so
I can.
rollies. Just do it. Rollies. Makes the decision easy.
19.
13.
Dorian's going first. All right, you see Cliff just, sacrifice himself to cause this cool thing to happen and destroy these rocks. So what are you going to do?
So what's the distance looking like between me and all these fucking dogs?
Between which ones? The ones that are next to Cliff?
The ones next to Cliff?
The one's
So you got, it's 25 feet to move in front of this warg, that warg.
I can't see them fucking.
I don't know why. So this warg's 30 feet away,
Okay.
so you can get to that one. The other ones are about 60 feet away.
So the one in front of Cliff.
This one?
No. The other
This one? Okay.
I'm gonna cast Enemies Abound on him.
Enemies abound.
So that's an intelligence saving throw.
Oh.
Oh, they're really good at these. New spells, I love it.
Me so smart.
Me dog.
Okay, so it rolled a natural 8, and I'm
Probably
assuming.
negative
Damn it!
3.
It passed. No.
Yeah, and
It's the worst
so
spell of all
so
time.
6,
6, negative 2.
6
But
total.
they fail. They
Yeah,
just
so it
die.
fails. So now whenever he makes an attack. So basically, everything he's considered everything hostile now. So
So the target loses the ability to distinguish friend and foe
regarding all creatures you see until the spell ends. Each time he takes damage, he can repeat the save. Whenever an affected creature chooses another creature it targets, it must target at random.
if they're in range.
They're in range, and if anything leaves his range,
It must make an opportunity attack if able to do so.
So what
Got
you
it.
see is
So I can push the one.
Yeah,
in front of
what do
me.
we see?
It has to move on its own,
So-
unfortunately.
It's basically enraged.
pretty much. So what you see is, I hold the sword out, and you start seeing that black mist start coming out of the mouth and the skulls of the hilt, like I'm casting darkness. But then, instead of forming a cloud, it goes down into like this puddle, and it just starts creeping over to that guy on there, and then it just gets on top of him, and you see like a black misty form just hovering over it, and it looks like it's whispering in its ear.
Gross. Okay. Any
And that
movement?
is concentration.
Thorn, did you do that?
That thing just pops up and
We're gonna move
Friend or foe? Friend or foe?
diagonal,
Towards Angelo and Cliff.
not the opposite direction.
Huh?
You gotta move southeast.
No,
South.
no,
Southwest.
no, the other way.
Southwest.
I
This
want
way.
to go north.
There we go.
This way?
Northwest.
Yeah,
So-
towards me.
Or right about there.
Okay, right there.
He still wants to
Or
say it
one
out
back.
loud.
I don't want to go
Yeah,
into
yeah.
the forest.
Okay, so right here.
Yeah.
Okay, good. Okay, Rasher, you're up.
Alright. What all do I have visibility on right now?
Okay, so you, from the top of the tree, can see the goblin on the top of the cliff. You can see the wargs down below. You pretty much have a vantage point on everything
And
at the moment, and you are still hidden.
I'm
They don't
still
know you're here.
How far away is that goblin at the very top to that orc that only has one leg? You'd
Goblin
say-
at the top is 70 feet away from you, and the warg is also 70 feet.
No, from the goblin to the warg.
Oh, from the goblin to the warg?
Yeah.
About 30, 35 feet.
30 feet?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm going to shoot that goblin up top then.
Okay. Roll to hit with advantage. It's already pretty injured.
Then you
That's
have advantage.
18. Nope, 20. Dirty 20. That's a 9.
Yeah, that hits.
It rolls 7 and 9.
I don't like it.
That be hitting.
That'd be hitting.
That'd be
D10,
busting.
and I have 3 D6s for sneak. Yep. Alright.
Could be
What would be
fours.
fours?
It would be 4.
Fire damage.
But I needed that proficiency with that crossbow. So, that's really shit. So 5,
Wow.
8 plus. What's my extra damage?
Should be plus 5.
6.
Did you do more than 5?
Yes.
Okay, then it's dead.
Alright. And then Wails from the Grave. An extra
Okay.
2d6 to that warg at the base of that.
Okay.
You saw me.
By the way,
fall down.
when you fire through that goblin's skull, you can see the same reaction occur, and it explodes in its infinite radius around it.
They're like balloons.
like the woods.
Rashner thinks to himself, this could be interesting. I see there are a few things around Angelo.
He's not an enemy.
Ooh, that is 9 damage to the warg.
9 damage. Okay.
Does the warg explode?
Okay. So, you fire what should have been, or this should have been enough to take it out in your best estimation. However, it's able to hang on to life with 1 HP.
With 1 HP?
Yep.
Okay, so I have 30
He's gonna
feet
put all 5 of those things.
of movement.
Mm-hmm.
Lear's afraid.
Would it be possible for me to get from the tree I'm in to the tree that Angelo is under
His spell try to
without going down?
under wave him out and try to run.
So it would be kind of a leap. So I would need you to make a
Well, you can
athletics.
I'm just gonna fly.
Or you just use
Yeah.
boots.
Whatever.
Does it take a bonus action to activate the boots? I can't remember.
I think
I thought it just gives
doesn't
him a
say
flying
it does.
speed.
The boots fly under, but the spider cloak. I don't know.
No,
I thought the
while
boots
you're
just-
wearing
Yeah, he just has a flying
while you're
speed.
wearing them, you have a flying speed.
You have the rogue that has every
Yeah.
movement option. So
Okay,
you read what
yeah.
you sow, DM.
So, all right, you were able to move to.
Now let's
There.
see if I have something else I can.
Well, I did want the boots. I want to fly around lightning.
There's something else that
So you have your bonus
What the fuck
action.
has to-
Yeah, I'm trying to find out
Demon
if I can activate.
Spirit journey.
This other thing is a bonus action.
I took ayahuasca.
What are you trying to use?
Just like Indians. Like,
What are you trying to use?
The web cloak.
Trying to imagine what it would
It's
have
one
been like
action,
if
so I
I
can't-
would have taken the
Yeah, so it's
mobile
an
So
fortress.
I'm
Because he
going
was
to
going to
use
give
my
it to
bonus
me.
action to hide.
Okay, roll for stealth.
holy shit. It would have been awesome.
Yeah.
Can't believe you didn't take it.
What'd you take instead?
He took those throwing. He took those gauntlets of dagger.
Yeah.
It looked good.
Could have had a mobile. Could have had a portable
That
castle.
is
We would have all been in it and then
a
went
10
fell down that hole.
plus 11. We're going to use knowledge of a past life.
Would have made
To make
every
it
single encounter more or less the
27.
same though. Would have just
27?
been like
Yeah.
pop it out,
Okay.
get in it, get in the main parts,
Great.
shoot down. Yeah.
All right, now,
Sneeze.
the remainder of the goblins are going now.
I'll take it up.
I'm good, thanks. All right, so this one gets to go first. So, you guys are both hidden. So, this one is going to.
Dungeon's ready.
I mean, these guys have vicious tactics. They know what they're doing. So it's gonna fire at you, Cliff. So with the short bow, it's unfortunately a 9 to hit.
Miss.
But then that one's a 22 to hit. Alright, so that's
Very
gonna be
good. It's a compliment.
You're so strong.
7 piercing damage,
Oh.
And
and make a con save.
there it is.
20. Dirty 20.
30-20. Okay, you're still good. Still good. And then this one is going to use its bonus action to try to hide. That is going to be.
Oh no.
I usually when I'm spellcasting like resilient is like the first thing I do.
No one has passive perception of more than 19 or more, right?
Mine's 17.
Okay, 17. Okay, that's what I thought. So this goblin here is now hidden from all of your views.
He can't see me either.
No, but it can't see you either. And
it goes before I do.
He's dead. Yeah.
Actually, no, it goes after.
Okay, the one in front of you, Artie, or the one in front of Artie's, it's in melee, but it is going to use its bonus action
buzzing sound.
to
Trevor's phone.
but
Oh.
it's going to use its bonus action to disengage, and it is going to move along the tree line to try to get away, but it's going to go ahead and take, now that it's out of Artie's attack range, it's going to take a couple of short bow attacks against Lear.
Already has
Can't-
bonus action
Artie's can't-
disengage.
Opportunity attack?
He bonus
Disengaged.
action disengaged.
Ah.
Goblins have nimble escape, which allows them to basically be rogues for hiding and disengaging purposes.
Okay.
All right, so the first one was a 7. The second one's a 21.
That one hits.
Okay, so that's going to be
Your mom called.
5 piercing damage, Lear, and con save.
But you only have advantage on maintaining concentration, right?
Yeah.
That's right, you're concentrating as well. So this con save is for the poison, not for
Yeah.
the con.
That is a 12.
12?
9 plus
All right.
3.
So with the 12, while you're not put to sleep, you are, however, poisoned. So you're now poisoned.
A good thing the thing you use to do damage right now is a dex save.
Okay.
That's true.
You also have to
So-
make your con save to concentrate.
All right, and so now that
Oh
you're
yeah, I got the con save. The concentration.
right, so your
With
concentration now, I believe. Hold on, let me check. Poisoned.
I thought it was disadvantage on attack.
I think it is, but yep, attacks and ability checks. So you're fine. You still have advantage.
Alright,
I was just
it's
making
18
sure.
plus.
Oh, you're
Okay,
good.
yeah.
You
You just needed. You just
You
needed
get
the
10.
10. All right, and then this goblin is then going to use the rest of his
Super
movement
concentrating.
Yeah.
You're in that meditation.
to sort of move to the next tree here to try to get away.
Keep trying to
Well, it's
like,
empty.
And then, yeah, these other ones are like Gonzo already.
And now
So
it's
we're back
noise.
at the top of the round actually, with
He's gonna fucking fireball that group of
No,
orcs.
He's gonna do it right on me.
Try not to hit Cliff, but you know
I mean, so
can you see that? I mean,
he's gonna walk out
so
to see.
Oh, yeah.
the brush is a little bit dense.
He's
So,
gonna go
he,
straight down.
so 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
He's gonna fucking fireball.
Okay, so he's
to
gonna
try to hit the
fireball
three
here.
orcs.
Yeah.
He doesn't know there's a goblin there, but he sees 3 orcs.
he sees
Okay.
3 big dogs.
Yeah.
Right. So he is gonna. So, you know,
How many d6s?
he's that goblin's hidden. So
Well, he
I'm not
does.
sure.
Does he have a 3rd level
but-
spell?
I think
Yeah.
he knows a 4th
No,
level
he
spell
does.
slot.
Well, I'm just gonna do 3rd. So,
All right.
8
So
D6.
he's the
really
3rd.
86.
He has one more after this as well. So it's
Yeah,
it's
my friend's got a
dexterity
4.
saving throws.
Oh,
These guys have to beat 15 or get 15 or higher in order to save. So these
I
ones.
wasn't able to cast fireball in Valracus, but damn it.
The one
Cast
without
it,
the
yeah.
one without a leg with missing a leg
It's gonna
got a
die.
4. So
Makes sense.
that one didn't pass. None of them passed, so they all take full damage. So
So would you roll on a goblin?
the goblin's not rolling because he's up in the tree
Okay.
and he's hidden.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna say that
11.
he was focused on
The tree
hitting
gets
the
exploded
wards.
and falls over with him in
What are
it.
the things?
6s.
12.
Plus another 6. 18 plus
18,
It's 7,
18 plus 11.
11. Yeah. So
29.
29. That's 8d6, right?
Yeah, 8d6.
So 29
86
points.
damage.
29.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's a fire.
And
Big boom.
so that one, the one that was already damaged, is done.
Yeah, I'm like,
And
armor
then
shield.
29.
You see the. You're like, ah,
That's a pretty
no.
decent roll.
Not me.
All right.
I know him, I know.
They are definitely hurting badly.
Then his fucking stupid assistant will come out and firebolt
One of them.
one of the wargs.
Probably the one above me, because doesn't the one
Okay.
that he darkness thing
Mhm.
doesn't need to make a save?
Yeah, he
Yeah,
needs
it
to
does.
redo his save.
Oh yeah, that's true.
It's intelligence save.
13.
It's gonna have to roll.
Actually
I've
did
seen
pretty
some
good.
hope.
It's gonna have to roll a 17 to pass.
So it's gonna have to roll a 19.
17?
Well, it's got a -2,
Oh,
so
okay.
it's gonna roll a 17
Oh,
to
okay.
pass.
So I got a 13 total. So
I seen the hope in your eyes. I thought maybe. I was like, oh shit.
I was like, well, maybe.
It's
Okay,
a
so roll a hit
firebolt.
with the firebolt. I believe he has a +3.
Cocked, right? Things up like that.
Yeah.
Although I don't have any clue.
13
Oh, wait.
plus
Actually,
3.
he's right here, so I can.
You roll a 13 on the die.
Oh, he actually has a +4 to hit.
17.
That's 17.
17.
Yeah.
Yeah, that
Was that
Yeah,
one?
that hits.
2d8.
Fire.
Is it
Two
I heard
D8.
a d8 or fireball's a d10s, right?
D10. Yeah.
It's
Yeah.
1d10 until he's 5.
Oh,
One
yeah.
D10 now.
4
4.
plus whatever is.
I don't think it has any bonuses.
Okay, and it failed its save.
It's
So
like cantrip.
pop.
Yeah, but
It's
you have to
done.
have a specific level to get the
That's right,
pluses.
yeah.
All right. Good deal.
Yeah, he's a
Well,
little
good turn.
boy.
And that was all of their
He's like
movement
level
too.
1 or
Yep.
2.
Yeah.
So now we're moving on to this goblin here. He's actually gonna kind of be a little bit of a bitch here and go ahead and bonus action hide.
I mean, we do it.
Let's see.
You can.
Yeah.
Now, that's a 11, so that doesn't really even beat anybody's past perception.
We all can't beat her.
But again, he's going to attempt. This one's going to attempt to start moving down the tree. That's going to take.
It's a movement past that. That's right.
Well, he's going to fire.
Yeah.
He's going to fire first, so he'll go for Cliff again. 'Cause fuck you. That's a 3.
Every time an arrow is shot.
That's a 10.
Nope.
Yeah. So, and then he's going to use all of his movement to reach the base of the tree. And Lear.
Lightning bolt. Warg near cliff.
Lear's up next.
Yep. So it makes a deck save, that warg near cliff.
Dex save.
Yep.
Okay. That's a 15.
Just passes. Takes half.
I mean, it just got fireball for 29 points of damage.
So 19 of lightning damage again.
Okay.
So 8.
Okay.
Nice.
The
Okay.
lightning strikes.
10. 10.
10.
10 damage.
10
19
damage. It
half.
the lightning strikes and you can see it kind of shoots through the ward's spine, and you can see it disanimate for a second, stop moving, but then its eyes reopen.
The lightning goes through the shadow creature and it just jittery looks up at Chandelier.
I don't see it.
All right.
I purposely
You got
look away from it.
That's good. Make it save again.
Oh yeah, that's true.
I gotta save cliff.
Intelligence save.
Wow, natural 18 for 16, so it actually
Yeah, it
passes.
actually passes. So. Sorry, Cliff. Lear just fucked you.
Well, it was still
Isn't
going to
it
attack me.
range?
It had no.
It would have been random.
Yeah, because it can see everyone, so
Yeah,
it
it
could
could
have
have
ran.
ran. Well, it can't see me or that goblin.
Well,
First
everybody
It
in
depends
front
on
of
how he would have done it too, because I'm technically the only one in his attack range currently.
Well, but this
Hey, I gotta
it doesn't
save Cliff, man.
it doesn't say in the attack range though.
It
It
just
says
says
Just
Anything
anything
it
it can see.
anything it can see.
Lear's
It
never
has to
seen this
attack
spell, he's
randomly.
just trying to save cliff.
Okay, so
You just
I don't even know you cast
any-
it.
anything
I was like,
else?
I don't know what that demon creature is.
it.
any other movement, anything like that?
I'm going to move behind Novus.
Yes.
I use the wizard.
He's not here.
That's true. Okay, and Angelo, you're up next, and you are currently hidden.
Alright. I'm going to cast Spike Growth right between those two wargs.
Okay,
Very cool of you.
very cool.
It's
So,
amazing.
are you going
It's
to intentionally make it? Are you going to put them in the spike growth, or keep them out of it and just put it between everybody?
I'm gonna put them into it. Like, it's 20 foot around them, centered on them.
Damn. I wish I would go right after you.
20.
I could
It's
cast
20-foot
Entangled
radius, right?
Web. Make it difficult terrain.
It's 20-foot radius.
How the-
Yeah, 20 foot radius.
Quarters their speed.
Yeah.
There's like
That'd have been brutal.
Oh wait, 20-foot radius.
Yeah, 20 foot
Okay, so
radius.
it's gonna be a lot bigger.
Yeah.
Right between them
Yeah.
two, so they're in
It
it.
covers
both
the
of them.
entire screen.
You know, there's a great virtual tabletop that has tools for area effect.
That's true.
Shut up.
what is that called again?
What was that?
Can we remind the people?
What was that?
Okay, so it's this big. It's actually this big. You want it about there?
No, a little bit more to the left.
More
A
north.
little bit more to the left.
More north. Get Dorian in it.
Like that?
A little bit more
I still have
north
spell
then,
slot.
yeah.
There's a,
There's a
he did.
Slice it, Dorian right on the edge of
Directed
it.
where it
Yeah,
needs to
Dorian
go.
right at the edge of it.
Okay, great.
Oh, his pinky toe's in it.
Oh,
Sorry.
6 damage.
No, he's not.
Sorry, Cliff. I can't. I guess Angie's fucked you too. I can't save you.
I mean, you
Nah, Cliff's
Eldritch
fine.
Blast.
Okay.
It's like, how do I keep it in
Alright,
this situation? I can run
okay.
forward and do something cool. And
So
then
anything else?
You better like, God.
I'm trying to see here.
I turn around and can't even get
I
back.
really can't do anything.
Don't worry about it.
You're
Bonus
next on the
action,
tank.
so no, I'll just have Artie's chasing after the goblin that got away from him.
So does that make that area difficult terrain, or is it
It's
just
difficult
damage?
All right.
terrain
It's
plus-
difficult terrain. Plus, every 5 foot they move into it, they take 2d4 damage.
Yep.
Very cool.
Okay.
And then he's just going to make a bite attack at him. And that's 19 to hit.
That hits.
Ooh. Way to go, Artie.
I'll just add an acid component to that.
So that's 11 acid damage. Oh, yeah, 11 damage total.
Okay. Takes a good old chunk out of him.
Chomp.
All right. And then next up are the 2 wards that are now in the spike growth.
Damn.
So difficult
So-
terrain halves the movement, right?
Yeah.
Yep. So they have 25 instead of.
In every 5 feet, 2d4. That's pretty cool.
How big is this fucking? But they're big, so
You
there's
know,
more
they're-
spikes.
Yeah, of course. Yeah.
They should have take more spikes.
All right. So 5, 10, 15. Moved 15 feet.
So it's 64.
Yeah, 64. I only got
64
1d4.
damage.
64.
That's a lot of damage.
Here's 2 more.
Yeah,
There's
2d4.
three.
Yeah, so 64.
Oh, fuck, there's a 6.
No, okay, no, hold on.
No,
Hold on.
no.
Those are pretty good.
And then just for the sake of ease, they both moved 15 feet through it, so they both are going to take the same amount of spike.
Should be
damage.
12d4.
Okay.
Oh, they actually rolled really good on that. Oh boy.
I mean, you said it.
Oh boy.
Oh, no.
Did you need more?
That's 17 damage. And
Wow.
Holy shit!
That's a good
And
spike.
double that because
Yeah,
they're,
that's
they're
all right.
big, so they're going through 2
No,
squares.
no,
on
no,
its-
no, no. It's not in. It's not. No.
This is yours.
It
That's a
doesn't say
good
that.
point. I like that.
Mine was
It doesn't
yours
say
is
that.
metal.
It doesn't. It doesn't say
Alright, these
that.
yours then?
I didn't really care.
pink one
but
is his.
They're going
Ah,
to.
yeah.
Yeah, these 2 aren't mine.
Okay, so
Just
that
scan those
is.
dice.
I bought these, then it was like for $2 more. You can,
Dispel dice are being shipped out. Do you get your email?
Mhm.
And they gave us $25.
17 to hit.
Who?
You.
Oh.
No. Get fucked.
19 to hit.
That does it.
Okay, get fucked. Okay.
And this one's a super special awesome hit. It does 40 damage.
Paralyzed.
Yeah.
you.
Yeah.
Crits.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Fuck!
What?
I think you
Get
rolled
fucked.
the lowest for all of those.
Oh my god. Okay. You take 6 piercing damage.
Oh, no.
I rolled 1 on all 3 rolls.
Love it. My
That's,
sneak attack, I rolled
Don't
2
gamble
eyes.
today.
Yeah.
I don't gamble ever, but I need you to make a strength saving throw though.
I play enough tabletop games.
Natural
That's
19.
what you're missing.
Yeah,
Jesus.
that's enough.
Yeah. Every time I play Warhammer,
That's
I
enough.
roll 30 D6.
Okay.
Just miss
Yeah,
all.
they take excessively more damage than they deal to you.
Statistically, it
And
shouldn't
Cliff,
be.
you're up
Cliff.
next.
You're up.
Do you think? What?
I'm gonna try and bonk this guy with my sword.
Oh.
It doesn't look like they exploded. At least he didn't say the last one did. I don't
Yeah,
think.
the other one, the wargs don't seem to explode. They have a different
That
ability.
is 24.
That hits.
8.
You can do it. You're using a longsword?
Yeah.
Okay.
10 damage.
Damn.
Nice.
Okay. Check
I should have only 1 health.
Yep, it's
Huzzah!
you see them both be injured and blow up behind you, and you're like, okay, and you just finish it off. All right, any movement?
And I don't really want to go to the tree line. There's a trap to the left of me. I think I'm just going to bonus action Shield of Faith and just kind of hold my spot.
Okay.
Come back.
Curl up. curl up in a ball. Like, okay. Okay.
You haven't taken that much damage this combat, have you?
I'm
taking all
taking a little
damage.
bit. I mean, it's all been focused on him, so he should have, but.
I'm about half health.
Okay.
He's a great off tank.
All right.
I
So
feel
I
like
think
a
we're
lot
all
of
great
stuff-
off tanks.
Yeah.
Technically.
Well, I
those wargs.
you can be.
Yeah.
You choose not to be.
Meh.
All right,
I'm more
Cliff, you're
effective crossbow.
You're getting attacked
That's
bonus.
fair.
Well, it's going to bonus action hide. It doesn't succeed. It was on an 11, and then I swear to God, the dice like moved after it already was done rolling to a 4. I'm like, you gotta be kidding me. Like, are we on like an angle here?
It's your table.
All right,
Do
so
level it properly.
all right, I'm counting that one because fuck you.
Hey,
So that's a natural 19 for a 23
For who?
for Cliff.
I'm gonna say fuck you and do my cutting words.
Okay.
Yeah, because he's had his turn.
Goblin these nuts. Damn it, I only have one.
How did you know the name of the encounter on D&D?
I did. I only rolled a 1, so what was the other thing?
23.
It was
Yeah,
23.
so that hits.
Okay. All right, and that's gonna be
That's what does it.
Those
That's
take
what's
spell
going.
slots?
No, it's
No,
gonna
it's
be
my
five.
bardic inspiration.
5 piercing damage, and I need a con save. for the poison.
Oh, I could be in trouble.
You're fine.
9 plus 2, 11.
11. Okay, so you don't fall incapacitated, but you are now poisoned.
It's that poison, huh?
And then I'll do my
I love this. poison.
concentration check on Shield
Yeah.
of Faith.
Can't wait to grab the arrows and the quivers.
no!
What did you get? And it fails.
5.
Wow, someone
Plus,
actually failed a
Concentration.
concentration
He doesn't
check.
have
Crazy.
Warcaster 'cause
Yeah.
he's dumb.
All right. Well,
You
now
can
you
pick it up
have
soon.
less AC for this second attack.
As a druid, I need concentration. All of my
11.
spells are concentration.
Get fucked.
It's okay.
It's okay.
It's okay.
It's okay.
All right, and
I'm fine.
then this one is going to go ahead and use all of
Don't
its
look at me.
movement to also move to the base of the tree. And then Doran, you're up.
And which one of these two are more fucked up?
They are both equally fucked up.
Yeah, they both took a shit ton of thorns damage.
So the one between me and Cliff.
Do a spinning attack.
Bonus action Hexblade's Curse.
Okay.
Do it. Smite.
Might as well.
Pump one into it.
That is a 21 to hit.
That hits.
Okay. Ooh, that is 19 slashing damage on the first one.
19 slashing damage on
Mhm.
the first one. Okay.
He said outdo me. I killed one with a sword. He's going to kill 2 here.
Yep.
Okay. So you can see that it takes the brunt of the damage, and you actually slice through its jugular. However, it somehow is still coming after you.
Okay, another swing.
It's like,
That's
die!
natural 14 plus 9.
23.
Yeah.
6 plus 11.
And with this one, you finish the job and you decapitate it.
I heal 9.
9.
You can move the
Okay.
next one first, right?
Not yet, unfortunately.
Just next turn you could have moved it.
No.
No?
That's not
No, not
That's
it's
not
not
Hexblade's
not
curse.
Hexblade Curse. Hex. You can
That's
move.
my capstone for Hexblade's Curse. I can move it like Hex.
Oh.
But not yet.
All right. You staying where you're at?
Yeah.
All right, Rashidor, you're up.
I have more
How
health
far
than
away
when
are
I
these two
started
goblins
this
to the left
encounter
of me?
with.
How far away are these two?
Yeah, no, to the left of me.
Don't let them escape.
Which one?
Between the two goblins, it's just both of them. I just want to know the distance between the two.
Between 45 feet.
45 feet.
Well,
Okay.
actually, it's more than that because this one's in a tree, and this one's down at the bottom of the ground.
Just flying, screaming like a banshee and cut their heads off.
I could.
That's some wild plot there.
But I'd rather not get the explosion damage. That
rather
one
than-
was hidden, right?
Yeah, the one directly in front of you is hidden. You don't know where it went.
Yeah. It didn't make a sound when I got hit with fire.
It didn't get hit.
It's too high up.
Too high up.
Okay.
So that tree should
So-
be obliterated, but you know.
It's a magic tree.
It's very thick. Very thick tree.
Alright, so we got those two goblins, the one way over to the far left there, which I probably can't see that one.
So Artie's is in kind of in your way for the other one, and it's 85 feet away. So,
My range is 100.
and the other two, just funsies are like they're about 100 feet away from you.
So, double check that range.
But they also have the two here have 3/4 cover. These two have 3/4 cover.
Have 3
So
quarters.
trees have the fireball blue.
Which is plus
boy.
5 to their AC?
Yes.
I believe so.
Tree's thick.
Check.
Half's two.
Okay.
Yeah, plus 5.
Yeah,
for
my,
3/4.
my range is 100. I'll just shoot the one to the far left side. Well, actually,
Yep.
yeah, more than likely just gonna end that one if I hit it. So,
Okay.
I have advantage because I'm hidden, right?
Yes.
Come on, nag 20.
That's a 26 to hit.
Yep.
You have a plus 11?
Yes.
Where have you been?
It's fucking broken.
Double checking. I believe you.
Plus 11.
Somehow he always gets up 20 in his stat line. Super
Ooh, that's 1 plus 6, 7 there. 13, 16, 21. 21 damage.
Good deal. All right. So that one dies and explodes. And so I need Artie's to make a
I was shooting the one on the far left.
what?
The top
This-
left.
the top
northwest.
This one?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
I was going for the 1 3/4 cover because I knew I had advantage.
So okay. So what did you get again on the attack roll?
It was 26 because I had rolled a
Yeah.
15, got plus 11.
Yeah, that still beats its AC. So, and how much damage to it?
21.
21, yeah. I rolled a 1 on the d10.
21.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, that actually. So somehow you do kind of like that, almost like Matrix shit of like curving your
Curving the
crossbow bolt.
arrow.
And so it curves slightly around the tree and
As
just
I-
headshot,
as
and
I-
you just hear an explosion. You don't actually see it.
As I fire, I do this. I just go. I just tilt it a little bit.
Aim small, miss small.
Calculations are in my head. The one trajectory.
How to kill the rogue.
Alright.
To beat the
I'm going to
rogue,
move-
You need a better rogue.
Up to the higher vantage point, to kind of where that bush is, because I'm still technically flying.
Here?
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
And then I'll bonus section hide.
Okay, go for it.
That is a 6 with a knowledge of past life. 11 plus 11 is 22.
22. Okay.
Roll a 6.
Okay.
Roll 22.
Oh man, got a 6. That's only a 22. Okay.
I don't even have reliable talent yet.
I know,
Fair,
that's what I'm saying.
fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah, that knowledge of past life, actually pretty good.
Yep.
All right. So
But is it like a D4 if you failed them?
that one is actually Mike Gonzalez. Alright.
Knowledge of past life.
Okay.
It's still a d6.
This one here is going to bonus action disengage, and is going to move back to where it was,
Distract away from me.
and it is going to.
Look at Cliff and bang!
Yep.
Whoa. Let's go.
Natural 20.
Oh.
You can't be critical.
He would probably.
Oh yeah, I
shift-
do have this.
But it
What
hits.
about
Though.
Time Wizard shift?
Well, can't be crit though. So I mean,
Oh,
and he has to be
okay,
within
okay.
30
It has to be
feet.
within 30 feet.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
So, but you can't be crit anyway. So
Could have time wizard.
4 damage and con
He
save.
wouldn't do that.
4 damage. Do that first.
Yeah, 4 piercing damage, and then I need you to make a con save.
Time wizard bullshit.
This goblin is like at the top of the tree, right?
Yeah.
I'm just gonna have Artie shove him off.
I mean, it's like a 30-foot tree, so.
Yeah.
That's an 8.
An 8. Okay, with an 8, you fall incapacitated.
I'm sleepy.
Oh.
Fine with it. Because let me here for 10 minutes, I'll get some help back.
I have stones.
Oh,
I have stones. Fuck. You don't know where I am, so I have advantage.
This stone of waking up.
all right.
Stone of waking.
Magic item on my own.
And then he's then going
Apparently
to.
I'm pretty accurate with him too, because I pegged that wizard in the head a few times.
I cast Awakening.
He'll fire at
Hellfire.
Dorian.
You say Hellfire?
Yes.
12. So, no.
No.
You actually have decent AC though, and it would be at disadvantage and
Yeah.
advantage. So
All right, we're back at the top of the round with Novus.
I'll wake up here.
Is that one goblin to the far left of the screen? Would he be able to see that?
It's to him because there's this big rock here. I'm gonna say he's behind full cover. To him.
What if he moved? Could he move to a spot to be able to see it?
Well, he's got this spike growth in front of him, so it'd be really difficult. I mean, if he moves up, let me see.
He's still
He could get to a point where, so he can see this one for sure, but to see this one, he would need. It would be 3/4 cover either way. So he could move to a point where he can
just
see
hit
it.
one bottom. Second level Scorching Ray if he's got one.
Yeah, he's got some.
all 3 shots.
Let me
I'll
roll.
I'll roll.
Oh. Yep.
18.
17 plus whatever.
Natural 19.
18.
Okay.
17, 18,
Yeah.
19.
Everything 17 or above hits.
Nice.
2d6.
Yep, 2d6.
Fire. So
7 from me.
11 for me.
Dang.
8.
11.
18 plus another 8. 26. Fire damage.
Absolutely obliterated.
Just
Yeah,
A hell of a scorching ray.
Absolutely
Medicus.
obliterated.
And then his stupid apprentice will shoot the one near Doran
shoot the
with
wall.
a firebolt.
Okay. His stupid apprentice.
Oh, jeez. So it's a 12 plus 4.
16.
16.
That hits.
nice. 1d10.
2.
2 damage.
Yep.
The way
Okay.
the light was reflecting on it, I thought it was a
Useless.
10.
Yeah, 10's right there.
Yeah.
Okay.
One more.
It's more like a little firecracker.
Yes. It's like, oh no. Alright, and then they're going to move. And they're just going to keep shielding Lear.
You can make it move
From
back
arms.
Nah,
up.
they're gonna keep shooting weird.
Okay. That's what they
Is
do.
that
And
gonna-
then out of nowhere, a goblin wizard fireball.
Yeah.
Fireball.
Someone comes up and stabs Lear in the back.
From
Right.
off the camera.
Damn it!
You didn't see these 10 guys over here
Alright, so-
quickly approaching you.
This goblin here
Is that going to be the
is
theme now?
going
Whenever
to,
Justin misses, whoever
um,
takes control of Medicus just has him as a bodyguard.
I used
Let's
Cliff
see,
as a
what's the
bodyguard
next
last session. If I get to use your character,
Yeah, Justin.
you're protecting me.
So, he's gonna fire. Well, you know what? This has gone to shit. So he's going to use his action actually to dash.
Ooh.
And so he is now.
Hello? Yeah.
He's still. So just for reference, he
You have one
is.
job.
He's not
So
gonna
Cliff is the closest. And
He's
he's,
not-
he's
He's not gonna
100.
live.
He's 130 feet away from Cliff
You
right
can
now.
you can fly.
You don't get away from
I
me.
have advantage.
And then, well,
and my maximum
so
distance
he's also
for attacks.
so in
It's 400 feet.
He's actually going to move into
He
the
can't.
tree
He
line.
can't get
He
away.
He's
can
gonna-
fly and shoot
And he's
from
gonna
400
use
feet.
he's gonna use his bonus action to hide.
Let's see if he does it.
Natural 4. Okay.
Woohoo! He's dead.
This dice sucks.
Yeah, and it's ugly too. Get rid of it.
You just see a fucking bolt fly out of the trees in the very back.
You just
Okay.
hear it
I'm trying to think, is that,
All right.
Confetti.
is that the
Um,
beginning of the Glorious Bastards where the dude's running away and he just like, takes out the pistol and shoots
All right.
him as he's running?
Yeah.
Lear, you're up.
lightning bolt. The one up
Okay.
top.
Do you have to be able to see him?
Oh, maybe.
I can feel the vibrations in the air.
I think so. I think you do have to see them. You're just called lightning to attack someone. So instead of, if I can't see him, he roll higher than 17, I'm guessing, for passive.
So you can. What I will say is you can make a perception check to try to look for him.
Is
Since
it
you know the
Free
general.
perception check.
Yeah, you'll know the general vicinity of him, so you can kind of like look to see if you can beat what his roll is. No, okay. You
So
can't
I'd go for the one that I can see down south. Is that
so
within the 60?
you cast it up at the top of the
Yeah.
cliff,
So
though,
probably not.
so no.
So I'll just chill touch.
It's close actually. Okay, chill touch. That's
Yep.
an attack roll.
Yep.
Right?
Is that disadvantage? Some poison.
Yep.
That is 8 plus 7.
Ironic. The mushroom man.
That hits.
Fuck, I didn't expect that.
No, they're. It's just a
Yeah, it's a
ward.
goblin. Oh,
Or what are you trying to hit?
The goblin.
Oh, so what? So that doesn't hit then.
Yeah, okay.
You tried to hit the
That's what I
goblin.
thought. So that's it.
Okay. Okay. Angelo, you're up.
Alright.
I haven't used chill touch.
So
2d8.
I know the general vicinity of that goblin to my left, right?
I'm trying to think. Didn't you guys kill this goblin and I just forgot to remove it?
Which
No.
one?
The
This
one
one
at the
here.
bottom. I thought that's the one that.
No,
That's
Medicus
the one that Artie's
pumped.
been-
That's the one that keeps
Oh, okay.
avoiding
Yeah.
RDs, and I'm just gonna make
Well,
him.
which one did Medicus kill just now?
It was this one, wasn't it?
That's what I thought.
Yeah.
Oh,
So
shit, yeah.
that one is dead.
Oh,
So
okay.
if you'd like to change your attack, Lear, to that would have hit the ward because
Then
that
yeah,
goblin.
okay.
Yeah, that would have hit the ward.
Because that's the only other option.
I just
that
forgot.
guy.
Yeah, I
Okay.
just forgot to remove it. So you can roll damage.
5 damage.
Okay,
Necrotic.
5.
And you can't heal.
Oh, we
That
can't
matters.
heal, huh? Okay.
If that matters.
Well, depending on how I. Yeah, it kind of matters. All right. So now, Angelo, you're up.
Alright. So I'm gonna see this war gets pretty beat up, I'm assuming, right?
Yeah, it's pretty beat up, and you're still hidden by the way.
Yeah, so I'm actually going to try to find this goblin to my left.
I'm not even
Told me we're
on.
fucking playing. I have it closed. I don't know why I'm still getting notifications on here.
So while I'm
What is that? Tyler?
while I'm stealth, I'm
Only
gonna
should be
try
just
looking
get
for this
sneak
other
attack damage on
goblin.
that one that's really far away.
Okay. Roll for perception.
Unless you're hidden.
Unless I'm hidden. But I have to get within 100 feet of it.
I wonder would there be any
Fly-
tracks near his
fly
area
the tree.
leading up to his tree?
Bonus action
Well,
hide, then shoot him.
so if you want to use your act, well, no, because he hit
Yeah,
after the
that'll work.
fact,
Yeah.
so you're
I
you're
might
not
be able to get
exactly
to
sure
that
where he's
tree.
at
Or up
now. So you can
top.
make a perception check to try to beat his stealth.
No, I wouldn't go.
Okay. Well, he's in woods, so I'll double my
Add the
thing
range.
looking for him then.
Should. If anything, having a high ground should be
7,
more effective.
Yeah.
20.
20.
Yeah.
Yep, that beats his. He had gotten a 19. So
Alright.
you see him.
He's gonna fly into another trap.
No, I'm just gonna
Is it a giant bird net?
gonna
that you
shoot
can see?
him with my bow.
Okay, go for it. You sure you don't want to throw some daggers?
Well, no, because I can't throw 2 because that's not counted as an attack option for some odd reason.
That is weird.
Yeah, it's dumb.
What's the item?
Gauntlets of daggers.
It's like bracers of dagger throwing or something.
Off his.
Bracers of flying daggers.
Yeah, bracer flying.
Well, it says
daggers.
as an action you can pull up to 2 daggers from the bracers and immediately hurl them.
Yeah,
They
you
can
can't-
arrange attack with each dagger.
Yeah, so you could throw 2
So-
daggers.
So
at the
you
same
can
time.
throw 2 daggers. It's just you can't throw 4 of them
Yeah.
with extra attack.
Alright, well then I'll do that in that case. Alright, so for the first dagger, wow, nat 1. Thanks.
Uh oh. That's it.
Well, no. You have advantage because you're hidden. You just discovered.
Oh
So you
yeah.
actually have advantage on that.
Alright, yeah,
Okay,
so,
cool.
you know, instead that's 15 to
That's
hit.
good.
That still doesn't hit them.
Yeah,
Oh.
wonderful. Alright, for the second dagger.
Another net.
Really?
Second-
No, it was both 7s. What?
Oof.
Oh,
So,
goodness.
Oh,
Yeah,
it
so
looks
you had
like
to get a
one
17 to
here,
hit.
yeah.
That's his
Yeah,
level class.
well, and if that's the case, after I throw both of those, am I revealed, or would he be able to know?
So you are revealed after making an attack.
Okay, well then I'm
Take
just,
that.
Drop this fucking plant.
huh?
Drop that fucking plant growth.
Yeah, I should be able to do that.
Yeah, you
Stop
can
drop
drop
concentration.
concentration at any time.
It wasn't even concentration.
Oh, then it might just last.
It might just
Oh.
last for 10
It
minutes.
says up to 10 minutes. I'll make that only last for like 12 seconds then.
Spike growth. Wait, no. Spike growth is concentration.
It
So you
doesn't
can
say
drop it
this one
whenever.
here.
Oh,
So it's in the duration. So concentration up to 10 minutes.
Oh, I see it now.
Yeah,
It's the
C.
C.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you can drop it.
Yeah, I'll drop concentration on it then.
Okay.
Alright, if that's the case, I'm gonna take out my longsword and
What's the distance on your Eldritch Blast?
get behind a tree between me and the goblin for cover.
You wouldn't be able to reach that goblin then, I don't think.
Oh, yeah, I'm trying.
And then I'll make
Solve this
Artie's
goblin.
He couldn't
start
hit-
flying
well,
over
that
towards
was this
him.
step
thing,
toward him.
isn't it?
And
He
then
just
stop.
attacked 15,
Oh,
20,
okay.
25, 30, 35, 40. So it's exactly 40 feet, but you're still 30 feet up in the air.
Right.
Well, but then this whole diagonal
Just
bullshit.
tuck the wings
God
and fall.
damn it.
I was heading
squared
towards the goblin
C squared
anyways,
equals
not
C
the
squared.
ward.
It's not
Oh,
that
okay.
hard.
So where are you heading?
I mean, a
Towards the
dragon
goblin.
could just tuck its wings and just fall.
Towards the one you can see.
Yeah.
I allow gravity to do it for like 20 feet.
yeah.
It still takes time.
Stop it. Can't
But
believe
it's-
you say that.
Alright. And then that's my
9.8 meters
turn.
per second. is
Artie's
fast
could
as
dash
normal.
if you wanted to get
Yeah.
to the goblin.
Oh, sure. Yeah.
so-
I always forget about that shit.
So yeah, action dash, and you can move.
I'm gonna
that.
dash like
Or
right
just
on
fly
top
up
of
and
him.
Just grab
Okay.
a goblin, fly up, and just drop.
All right. So the ward is going to
Get a strength check and you got
try against Dorian.
The goblins are slipping.
19 to hit, or no, 20 to hit.
Yeah, it's
20 to hit. It's gonna be
Scott pass it one time.
Sure.
11 piercing damage, and I need a strength save.
$17.
Okay, that's good enough. Okay. And Cliff, you're up.
Incapacitated.
Oh wait,
Is it
you're-
just a check to wake up? Or
it is
dead?
not. You're actually incapacitated and just completely lose your turn. So sorry.
Fun.
This seems familiar.
Yeah, I was about to say this seems familiar.
Oh God. Okay, and then Dorian, you're up now.
So, can I see that goblin now? That people are fucking around with it?
Which one?
You see
The
the
one in the.
You,
see that
you can
Artie's
see
from
you can
that?
see Artie's is over there. So like I would say that you could attack at disadvantage. Well, you'd be at disadvantage anyway if you're talking. You can't see it, but you know where it's at now because Artie's is attacked,
Okay.
where it's in its range.
Let me check something here. Yeah. Can't use that.
Yeah, you have to be able to see for most spells.
So, swing at the dog. It's a natural one, so
Okay.
swing again. That's a 16. Natural 16.
Okay. Yep, that hits.
That is 11 slashing damage.
Okay. You stab into the creature, and it just kind
Which one did you
Stares
use the
at you.
necrotic touch?
Hit
of
that
bated
one.
breath.
Yeah, he chill touched it.
Can't heal any
It can't
points
heal.
back.
So let me read this.
You're
Does it-
adding the one.
No, but does it drop to 1 and make a check, or does it drop to
That's
0 and add
Yeah.
1?
Yeah, it depends on that.
When the creature would take fatal damage, it can make a Constitution saving throw to instead stay on its feet.
So
Yeah,
it
so
doesn't,
it's
it
not-
doesn't drop
it's not
below
healing.
1.
Yeah, I get it.
It's
Yeah.
not.
Makes sense.
It's not healing.
Right.
So,
That
Um,
makes sense.
of course, I designed the ability. So,
So
all right,
I just
Rasher,
made a quick
you're up.
edit right now.
How far away is that goblin to the very far left?
all the way over there.
Yep.
Fly
From
in a
me.
bush, hide, and shoot the thing.
It's pretty far away.
So,
My
It's got a
maximum distance is
400
400
range.
feet.
Yeah.
It's 140 feet away.
It's 140 feet. I can't.
You
do
can
it.
fly without a bonus action. You just fly. You don't have to activate it. You just fly.
Yeah.
just fly.
Just fly toward him and hide in a bush.
The whole issue is I can't move close enough to get within 100 feet. I still have disadvantage. Because he's 140 feet away. I only have 30 feet of movement.
So, we
So
can't
then just
attack.
hide now and then take
Yeah,
away.
I've already hidden. If I attack now, I have a straight
Are you
roll.
rogue?
Yeah, just do
Yes.
a straight roll.
Can't you just bonus action dash
Yes, but
while
I'm not
flying?
hidden.
Either way, you're not getting your sneak attack.
Yeah.
Yeah, so just
Either-
hit,
So dash towards it and get closer. So
Yeah, just shoot it.
or
From,
no, do it from here and then you use
I-
your movement and your bonus action.
I could do the same thing there. I could attack from that distance. It's the same either way.
Yeah, because it's a straight roll because you're hidden, therefore you have advantage. But
well,
because
fucking
you
shoot him then.
Yes. So that's,
Shoot him and then keep flying toward him and don't let him escape.
that's what I'm going to do.
you have a plus 11, so
Yeah.
We'll see.
Yeah, it's a goblin.
Fuck. Natural one.
natural one. Woo! Okay,
I'll track him down after.
You fire.
I've got 9 feet of
and
movement on my turn.
the bolt actually gets caught by one of the branches of the tree that you're shooting out of.
But you can still fly 90 feet toward them.
Well, I can fly 60 now.
Oh,
Because
okay.
I took my action. So move my 30 feet directly towards the goblin flying, and then bonus action dash.
Okay, so directly towards him to 60 feet. That is there. You can move all the way to here.
Yep.
But you're still in the air.
Yep.
Okay.
Just reloading another bolt as I'm flying towards it.
This bastard
It's
is
like
like
the,
Okay.
the rocket troopers from Miller 2.
Yeah.
High
And,
speed, low drag.
okay. And this goblin.
I still remember a time when we were running away from
Is
goblin
going
shooting
to,
600 feet at us.
bonus
and
action.
Almost dying.
Disengage from parties. And he's going to shoot at Rashider
Do it.
with advantage because you didn't see him.
He's gonna go.
Finally, it's my time.
Why did I roll that one?
What you get there, Dio?
I
What'd you get?
got two fours.
That's not gonna hit.
Yeah, so 8 on both of those.
Yeah, they both.
Those are mine.
All right, so
Oh,
it's
that-
gonna
that
attack.
was misses.
Let's get a
I
second
had
one.
half
I'm
the
getting
bag. I had
thumb.
half the bag.
17.
That does hit.
Okay.
Probably more than half.
All right. Let's roll
And now you go to sleep.
We'll see.
while 30 feet up in the air. 6 piercing damage,
Okay.
and I need a con save.
I have advantage because it's poison.
And
Okay.
he doesn't eat, sleep.
Right.
And you can't get put to sleep, is that right?
Well, last time
He
hit me with
cannot be
poison.
magically put to sleep. This is poison.
No, that's us. He just doesn't sleep.
Natural 19.
Natural
He
19.
chooses not to sleep.
Okay. Yeah. So you're neither poisoned nor
And you said I took
incapacitated.
6 points of damage, right?
6 points of piercing damage. Yep.
That's the most he's taken in like 5 sessions.
That is true.
A long ass time. Yeah.
All
Really
right.
put
Now we're
yourself
back
out
at
there.
now we're back at the top of the round. It's no longer hidden, by the way, and we're back at the top of the round with Novus.
Nova's gonna full sprint toward them.
Get rid of this fucking dog, please.
Actually, yeah, he's just gonna shoot the fucking dog.
Okay, with a firebolt.
Yeah.
Okay, his is 2d10, so you roll the hit.
15 plus whatever.
Yeah, that hits.
2d10?
Yep.
That is 10.
Okay, and it fails to save.
Yay.
All right,
Future's dead.
but now
And they're gonna run due or west. Sorry.
They jump into the snare trap.
That was
Yep.
third.
He's gonna die
Firebolt?
first.
Wow.
Is that Firebolt?
The
That
apprentice
was an
can
action
still
to
do
cast
one.
still. No, Misty Step is a bonus action. So you could move him 30 and then Misty Step again.
Nah. We'll
Okay.
have his apprentice. Can you see the other goblin?
Yeah, but what's the range on firebolt?
120 feet.
Okay, he's 160 feet away.
No, the one north.
Oh, the one up here?
Yeah.
Oh yeah. He's within range.
So the little apprentice dumb boy is gonna attack. 12 plus 4, 16.
That misses actually.
Alright.
Okay,
That's their turn.
and now
Efficiency.
I know.
Now it took
much
him
more
20
All
minutes.
right. So that goblin here, first things first, it's going to move farther away.
First things first, he's the realist.
So he's now off the battle map, but
Doesn't matter
Gonna-
if it's scary rogue.
Just
gonna.
flying at it.
T-posing.
So actually, before he does that, he is going to fire 2 bolts at you
Bang, bang.
With the short bow?
with the short bow.
How far is the range?
He's
So
fine.
before he moves, so it's 80 feet plus, we'll say there's a little bit of a distance there, so still within 100 feet. or
See,
still
I think
within,
it's a disadvantage with a short bow. I think short
80 feet. Short bow. You might be right.
So you also
Yeah,
got
short bows are 80 feet, so with a maximum of 320, so these would be at disadvantage. So the first one misses anyway. Second one, natural 1. Okay.
Oof.
Good
He
job.
puts it in his foot and it's stuck there.
Okay, so I'm actually gonna say that he goes to fire, and he accidentally pricks himself
Blood trap.
with the poison, and so I'm
Oh,
gonna have
whoa.
him make a
This is
con
No,
save.
you- Use the other one,
please.
Okay, he actually got a natural 13, so he's not poisoned.
Too
nor-
scared to use the other one, I saw.
Damn.
Yeah. wouldn't you be?
That would have been hilarious.
But he's going to. So let's see. He's 80 feet. He was 80 feet away from you. Now he's like. Oh wait, he's going to bonus action hide to see if he can get away from you. Dirty 20. So, all right.
Just patrolling.
He's out of there. All right, and so now
But he's bleeding.
Lear, you're up. No, that one is that one's completely undamaged.
Oh, you said he pricked himself.
With the
You
poison.
did
Pricked
say that.
himself with the poison. He's not. He's
Bleeding
not
profusely,
bleeding.
chasing down.
He's bleeding profusely. Okay.
I hit him.
All
We'll
right.
move with the shields. We'll be behind them.
Okay. The human meat shield. Okay.
Yep.
All right.
And then
You can
lightning
now
bolt.
see him.
Yeah.
So
Lightning bolt, deck save.
deck save. 12.
Fail.
Fail.
Smite thee.
6. 8 damage. Jesus Christ.
8 damage. That's
From a
it.
3d10.
Let's see.
Ooh.
Didn't even get past 10.
Oh well. That's enough though. So.
16 and a half.
And
At
Artie
least it wasn't
needs to
half,
make a
I
deck
guess.
save.
What?
At least it wasn't half.
Yeah. I've been pretty sad.
4 damage.
But then again, I mean, did a lot of things.
19.
with it.
19. Okay. You take Artie's takes 3 necrotic damage.
For one spell slot to keep.
That's pretty good, pretty good.
Okay.
And now the hunt begins.
Now, I'll say he's hidden, but he's close enough to where if someone can make something happen, then maybe you might be able to track him down. So we'll say for purposes of this, we'll keep the initiative order.
Honestly.
And so,
That's gonna be-
Angelo, what are you gonna
How
do?
far is slow?
I'll command Arties to go after him for one thing, because he's faster in the air.
Okay.
And then I'll start making my way over, carefully watching for traps and avoiding the pit trap.
Okay. So where are you gonna move?
Out into the path, avoiding the snare trap that we've stated, and look for other traps.
Okay. Make a perception check.
Just run right by the sleeping bard.
You're fine.
Yeah, he's fine. He's just a little sleepy.
Who's your favorite enemies?
15.
Don't you get tracking
15?
bows or something?
Huh?
Your favorite enemy?
Well, I'm looking for traps, not
Alright.
tracking him.
Oh,
I'll
just
trap-
say
Pussy shit.
I'll say that you can see the
That way I can call him out to everyone else who's about to
So
chase
all you
after
can
him.
do is
I'll
Yeah,
say that
there's
you
one
can,
within a
you can
mile.
see the
you can't even actually get into the number. You just,
because the
there's a
boulder
goblin.
fell
There's
into
goblins
it.
around here. It's
Because
like
the boulder
Yeah.
fell into it, I'll say that you can see
He's like, hold on, let me. There's a
you can
goblin
see the
within a
pit trap
mile.
there, but that's all you can see with that roll.
Good job,
The
buddy.
pit trap?
it's like
Yeah.
Rikishi
Okay.
or whatever. Like, yeah, there's undead.
So,
There's undead everywhere.
was that all my movement?
I believe so. Let me check.
I'll go back towards Cliff.
No,
or,
you-
Caution
have
ones is
a little bit
different.
more.
Yeah, Cliff
Yeah.
is still at
Like a
capacity.
fake
yeah,
Hunter's mark.
I'll
Yeah,
get him up
that's
But
pretty
you don't even.
Okay.
with lesser restoration.
Basically, it's not even.
I
don't think you need to do that, do you?
Getting combat with
Well,
something.
that'll cure the poison
use,
too.
Use favored foe and it's like
Okay.
a half
So-
Hunter's mark.
That's
You-
pretty dope.
So with lesser restoration, you do cure the poison condition, but he's still asleep. And that
Hey,
took
you're
your
not
action. So.
Yeah.
I don't attack really.
Come on, man. Come on.
I'm always poisoned.
All right, Cliff.
Poisoned by the bottle.
you're-
Cliff, your turn skipped.
But you're not poisoned anymore,
Because
though.
he's asleep.
Yeah.
You're not poisoned anymore, though.
Can I cast catnap while I'm sleeping so I get a little
Okay.
rest while this happens?
All right, Doran, you're up.
I got nothing.
Cast it, I wake you up. Like, no!
You're gonna what?
I don't got
Five
nothing.
minutes.
He's gonna stay,
Okay.
I guess.
All right, Rashter, you're up. You have one shot.
Alright, I'm gonna bonus action dash in a straight line from where I saw it disappeared.
Okay,
So 60 feet in that direction.
you can go. All right, so you can basically get to the edge of the battle map here in the direction he's going.
Alright.
So you can make a. I'll let you make a free perception check because you know that it's there.
Sure.
You just don't know where.
Sure, I'll do that.
They see a cloaked figure just like.
You have to beat a
flying
20.
around.
I have to beat a 20.
Yeah.
It's an 8 perception.
Not 12.
And I'm pretty sure you're out of charges of your stupid ass. fucking-
Actually, I have one more.
Actually.
Actually,
See if it even matters though.
15.
Okay. You need,
15.
Could do
you
it.
need what is it, D6?
Need a
right?
5 or a
5
6.
5 or 6.
Yeah.
That's it.
Big money, no whammy.
You sure you want that dice?
Yes.
You sure? You sure you want that one?
6.
Oh, yeah, he was sure.
All right.
Good job.
21.
You see him in the brush. You see him trying to hide, and he's moving towards the down the valley.
Just point out. No.
It's the,
Calling a shot.
You
Yeah.
look, and he's done the goblin's done an excellent job of hiding himself and blending himself in. But with your perception, at first you can't find him,
There's a
and then
card
something
cut out of a
clicks.
tree.
Something clicks in your mind, and all of a sudden there he is. You see him slowly
he's posted
moving.
up against.
Got branches all over him. Like, God, please.
Somehow
And then-
face painted himself.
He's Arnold from from Predator, and then just he looks over and
So I see where this creature is.
just
You're 40. Artie's is 40 feet behind me. How far away is it? Because I can see it now.
You're still about 80 feet away.
Still far, 80 feet away from it.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
a straight roll.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do then. Because it's
Okay.
not close enough to do what I wanted to.
kill him.
We'll see.
Well, actually, well, I guess it would only be about 30 feet away from where you're at right now.
30 feet away. Ooh.
Yeah,
Kill him.
because now it's moving
Get them out.
stealthily.
I have the web,
You have a web.
which makes it difficult terrain.
In the air, like.
Just, and it covers a 20-foot area.
I mean, this is your show. None of us can.
I'm gonna
Get-
try and shoot it.
Okay, you're just gonna shoot it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh! Oh, wow, die.
Shit.
Wild
Wild
die.
dice.
You don't want the. It's,
26.
Yeah, reroll.
26.
26.
Yeah, roll for damage. No sneak attack though.
Yeah, no sneak attack.
And you're unfortunately 10 feet away from getting infused strikes.
So sad.
That's sad. 16.
16.
I rolled a 10.
Okay. You almost pin it to the ground, but it's still moving, and you
Now
actually
he's
hear it.
bleeding profusely.
And now it is definitely
Yeah.
bleeding.
So, no matter what,
Yeah,
he's gonna die.
I think he can get away from a flying sentry that is rash.
And as it gets hit and knows that it's seen, it just starts breaking off to a full sprint.
It's the Terminator man with the little girl hiding under the
And
desk.
so
Yeah.
it's gonna just use its full action and bonus action to run.
I'm assuming it has 30 feet of movement.
So it moved 90 feet farther away, so it is now 120 feet away from you.
Alright, so my turn. I'm just going to move another 30 feet forward and then.
Shoot
Go.
again.
We're just
Go
gonna
for
keep
it.
doing this on dance.
Yeah,
just
yeah,
kill the
just
owl.
go again.
How far away? 120?
Yeah.
So I move 30 feet down to the ground, hide behind a tree. Bonus action hide.
Okay.
Nice.
Okay. Sure. Sure. That makes sense.
Well, he's running. He's panicking. You know.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's a 15.
No, he doesn't see.
He doesn't. see
15 for stealth.
Mhm.
Let me just check to see if.
Well, what's
it's
its passive perception? It'd have to use an action to try and find me.
Yeah, it's yeah, it fails.
Okay. Then.
Just kill this thing already.
Yep, now I shoot.
Okay.
He looks back. He's like, "Yes, I broke it."
I looks back.
I'm
See,
good.
I'm good.
That is a 24.
24. Yep, that hits.
Roll the sneak attack.
Be something to not miss. Like that meme you posted.
One of these days you're gonna miss.
One
I
of
missed
these
with
days.
advantage already. It's happened. I rolled a 2 and a 3 at one point.
That is true. It's just rare. Yeah, I
So
think
a
he's
1 on the
dead.
d10 with plus 6 makes it 7, 8, 12,
Plus 6.
16.
16. That's enough to do it. And you see in the distance,
Like,
We just hear
the
a
goblin explodes.
Instant death.
Okay.
what the hell was that? Where's Rash?
I don't know.
I will go and
So
Cut it way up.
does it leave anything behind,
Yeah, we'll
or is
go.
it just a a mess.
I'll
Yes.
run up and wait. Cliff. Start shaking Cliff on the ground.
It releases dead campaign. That's what it does. The blast is so strong it knocks you into a campaign and then
Right. All right. And so
So,
So we got
do these bodies leave anything behind, or they just like?
everything gone, including their weapons, their armor, poison.
their arrows.
Okay.
I'll shake.
Wait, what about the arrows that are shot?
Any arrows that were shot into them are also
Actually
destroyed.
disappeared.
Okay, that's fine.
Not into them, like the ones that they were shooting, like the one stuck in him.
Oh,
Yeah,
do
the ones that
they just
Well, I mean,
evaporate?
Is it extra poison?
They obliterate.
No, they dissolve into the bloodstream. That's
So
how the poison
they're
is.
no longer poisoned, but you each can. Well, you can roll a d4 to see how many you're able to.
I'm gonna
I
cast
saw
Lesser
a full
Restoration
quiver.
on myself.
He comes up to
What's
me
that?
and pulls it out.
He wants to get rid of the poison. Go cast Restoration.
Got your heart attack.
All right, no longer poisoned.
And I'll wake
Cliff
you
is
up.
still sleeping on the ground.
Yeah, I'm shaking
Okay.
him awake too. I like.
All right,
that,
you
man.
shake him
5
and-
more minutes.
All right.
So I fly back to the group because I have to be airborne for at least a
Yep.
minute.
I'll have Artie's patrol ahead.
Okay.
Cliff, wake up!
I'm up. Can I go back to sleep though?
Do you want to go in the pit?
Go to the pit, sleep for a little bit. Yeah.
All right.
And then as he's waking up, I'm also gonna just like skirt around the outside, see if there's any more tracks around.
Okay, and I'll say since you have as much time as you need, you can roll the perception check with advantage this time.
I need to make sure I mark that last one off.
You have no spell slots for Aura Vitality.
Nat 20.
No, I can't.
Nat 20. All right, so
So I got Pearl Power, so I can
you
cast it
discover
with the spell
several
slot back.
net and snare traps, as well as a
Yeah.
secondary pit beyond the first pit. And
It's not as good as yours, but I can at least.
you
get a
also
spell slot
discover
back.
several spike traps along where at the base of the trees that the goblins were in. And so you're able to kind of point out all of these, and everyone's able to kind of stay safe from those.
My spell
Cool.
slots are fine.
All right. Okay.
Um,
So what are you guys doing?
how healthy is everybody? Is it worth it for a
I'm down
vitality?
about probably 20 something.
I'll bonus
I'm
that
feeling
for a second
alright.
wind.
I was gonna use my vitality thing if you want to
To
hold
heal
on
it, the whole party.
Oh, are we taking a short rest?
No,
No,
he
my-
has a spell that. Remember it?
to it.
I mean, I know,
It's a turret heal.
but I'm wondering if are we taking a rest?
I don't think
He
we
also
should.
has catnap, which, and the wizard does have
I know.
Lehman's tiny HUD. So.
Yeah.
How quickly are we moving?
I'm just saying, I get my stuff back as a bonus as a short
Says, no, I imagine it takes a good bit for me to discover all these traps.
I am a warlock, so you know I'm never.
Yeah,
gonna
so I'll say
no
while
to
you're
a
looking for the traps,
short
the
rest.
wizard could be setting up the tiny hut, and you could be casting catnap. Or whatever.
Yeah, okay. Now, I think I
Okay.
can hit one other person if somebody wants
Who else
some
is
spell
injured?
slots back.
Oh, spell slots.
Well-
it makes a short rest act like a long rest.
Oh,
Wait, what?
Yeah,
I can get all of my knowledge from a past life back?
yeah.
Wait, are you serious? The wizard can
I
get
would-
all of it. What?
I would
You make
need
a
that.
calming gesturing up to 3 willing creatures of your choice you see within range fall unconscious for the spell's duration, which is 10 minutes.
I was
Spell ends on early if someone
Oh,
wakes up.
that
They
might
gain the
be an issue.
benefit of a short rest can be finished. So, wait.
That might be an issue. I don't think you can actually put me to sleep.
I don't think that's right. All right.
Then
if
what's the
it-
point of doing that over a short?
If it-
what's the point of this spell?
Because it turns a 1 hour short rest into a 10-minute.
That's right. That's
short
right.
rest.
I thought.
Oh, okay.
So
I
it
was
can't be
like,
affected by the
I'll do
spell
that.
again until it finishes a long rest. So you can only do this once per long rest, basically.
Gotcha.
I'm
So,
pretty-
okay, what you can do is 3 people get a short rest then.
The warlock would very much like a short rest.
I'm okay.
So
It's a short rest
okay.
in 10 minutes. So while he's checking for traps for 10 minutes,
Can
3
you,
of us can
can
get
you
a short
use it on
rest.
yourself? I guess you could.
Up to 3 willing creatures. of
Yeah.
your choice.
So he's like, wait, but but if you're unconscious, it's not
it's
not concentration.
Yeah.
So you
So-
and myself.
you can't put me to sleep. I'm assuming this is a spell,
yeah.
so it wouldn't work on me either.
It doesn't make you go to sleep; makes you unconscious.
Yeah.
There you go.
It specifies unconscious, not sleep.
So it would put you unconscious.
Yeah, it would.
So you
It
could
would
get
knock you unconscious for 10 minutes.
to get your short rest and stuff back.
I wonder if you could use it in combat. It's just willing creatures.
Oh, I mean, you can make
Join
it.
Go to
them.
sleep.
You can make
Go
it
to sleep,
contested.
go to sleep, go to sleep.
It would be kind of broken if it was.
Charm them and then just put them to sleep and then just walk back.
Yeah.
Alright, so us three are taking a little cat nap.
Yeah,
Oh,
I'll,
hang
I'll,
on.
I'll keep a watch, me and Novus, while you're looking for
Okay.
traps and stuff.
Yeah, because Novus didn't take any damage.
And then Arties would be patrolling.
Okay, yeah.
up
So I'm
ahead.
gonna use my second wind
I'm going to
Because he
use
comes
he's
back
gonna-
on a short rest.
because
Yeah.
he's gonna short rest me.
Septural
D10.
Power.
Min-maxing these short rests. Jesus.
It's the spell
And
of
then
the
I
game.
get my bardic inspirations back.
3 plus 1 is 4.
Heal.
You get bardic inspirations on a short rest?
Now I do. I think with the first low levels you don't.
Okay. That's
Where
good.
do you do the
I'm not gonna do that. I'm only missing 2 HP.
healing on the short rest rolls?
Go to short rest and then.
Are you positive? Is it something to do
It's-
with your subclass? Because it
That's
says
what it says on here, though.
you regain any expended use when you finish a long rest, according to
It
the
might
player's
be.
handbook. I'm not sure that lore would change that.
Mine says resets on short rest.
Really?
I need to put the other two in there that
Now, if you go to if you hit the short rest button, it's just your hit die plus your con mod. Don't you do something on short rest for us?
That doesn't seem right.
I gotta
Hold on.
play a song.
Oh, you're
I
casting
mean,
spells.
Oh, you're asleep.
and it's
I'm
healing.
gonna do healing word level 1 on me.
What do you need? How many hit points are you missing?
Like 20 something.
You can take the short
Oh.
rest if you want.
Yeah, when you hit level 5. I don't know why it doesn't say
Yeah.
that on.
I was only missing 6 hit
Yeah,
points.
so when you hit level 5,
Yeah, it goes up
comes
to
back
D8 and then you get the short rest.
Then I'll take the short rest instead of him. 'cause I
Man,
do
the
need
difference between a level 4 bar and a level 5 bar is huge.
Pretty strong.
it. By the way, I'm taking the short rest.
I guess it makes sense because every other martial class gets extra attack and stuff. So
Yeah.
I mean,
you gotta give them something.
is this an instant short rest?
It's
Yeah.
10 minutes
10
short
minutes
rest.
short rest.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay.
You get 1d8 plus 3 healing.
All right. I need someone to roll a d20 for me while this is all going on.
9.
9.
14
Okay.
points.
Okie dokie.
Or chunky.
All right. So just to recap. So, Angelo, you found the traps.
Yeah.
We got the tiny hut up.
We do?
Yeah, that's what the wizard was doing well. And then the bard, the rogue, and the
No,
warlock.
me instead
Not-
of him.
Yeah, because I was
Oh,
only
okay.
missing 6 hit points.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Okay.
use 3 hit dice and
Okay.
get 20 health.
I used like
back.
6 hit
And are you
dice.
still using that healing word?
No, I'm
Okay.
not using it now.
So you 3 are the only ones that get the short rest. You 2 as well as the wizard do not, so he can't use his arcane recovery. But okay, so you guys get your cat nap, come back to consciousness. Tiny hut is still up if you want it to be, but what are you guys doing now?
Has already seen
Oh,
anything?
that's
So
so much better.
make a perception check with Artie's.
You become a dad, you gotta get these as
Gotta get it when you take it.
Yeah.
By the way, have you seen my parents at all? Do you remember?
Well.
They kind of, after you left, they didn't really come out
16.
as much as
16.
before.
You better want to drink.
They never came out at all, actually.
All
The
right.
house started stinking real bad.
So is Artie's being stealthy or just kind of like flying?
He's flying, just
No, I mean, we can
patrolling
see him
back
every
and
once in a
forth.
while.
He's going out
I
in
believe they're still around. They just
kind of a circle
socialized
from
before,
where
you
he
know.
was before.
Gotcha.
I don't know if
How far out?
I don't
will
think
he
it
go?
was
Well, he's
embarrassment.
been flying around
It
for
was more
about
of
10 minutes. I'd say
they didn't want to
maximum
be
of
the
like
talk of the town every time they
160
went out.
feet,
Ooh,
maybe
what
out.
happened to?
Yep.
I don't
Nothing
remember your
nothing that
original
close.
Okay.
So
I
you
don't
guys
either.
have been pretty
I don't know my
safe that
original name.
entire time.
Alright, then I'll have him return.
Okay. All right. So everyone's back together. Those of you who've rested have rested. And
You haven't tried talking to him at all?
Don't remember them. I just know of them.
Yeah, I mean, I haven't heard that they died or anything, but they just were, like I said, less social after. Sad. Homebodies.
That's fair.
You do remember that Geoffrey knows where they are,
Almost.
but you told him that you didn't care.
That was a lie.
Okay, so you guys know, based upon the topography, that you are close to this secret entrance that you're supposed to find. And so, what are you all doing now that you've evaded perhaps capture by these goblin ambushers?
There's a hidden entrance.
We still have the element of surprise on this as well, because no one was there to warn them.
We're still supposed to be scouting.
We're supposed to find this place, and then we need to go back.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
This isn't the full assault yet.
I mean,
You know, all those people we worked our asses off to fucking help.
They're
Yeah.
gonna help.
Yeah, we're not doing all this fucking
Yeah,
stuff.
so what you were tasked with was sort of infiltrating and trying to find any sort of helpful information that you might be able to discover.
Joffrey is Russia.
Trying to discover as much
Rationing
information as you
Russia.
can, and then getting out and coming back. So this is not supposed to be your time to be heroes necessarily.
Yeah.
You're trying to give yourselves an advantage.
You know,
I mean, we're supposed to be near this place. I
And
can
you
just
were
fly-
specifically instructed to infiltrate the goblins' subterranean cave, whereas the other two individuals who were helping this were going to scout out the outside camp. So you're not meant to go into the camp, you're rather supposed to infiltrate using this secret entrance that No Eyes told you about a
I know
couple
you've
of
been
days
off
ago.
a couple of days. Come on now.
Einhorn is Finkel.
If that's the case, also I'm gonna hide all the wargs into the trees.
Okay, so you're going to spend some time to drag everything back into the trees and whatnot.
I don't know.
Ooh, I wonder if he,
No,
You can make any of those wargs.
maybe he has the same.
no one has the same.
This is zombie warg.
So, we know where this hidden entrance is.
We're still.
We know
We
where it's
haven't
supposed
seen
to
it
be.
yet.
We
Are you-
know
are you-
where we've been told.
Are you asking whether you could turn...
No, I'm just asking if
Uh,
he's doing what I do. With
Oh.
Lear-
I'm
Lear is
just
making-
hiding
I know,
these.
but I'm just seeing him drag bodies in the woods. I'm like, hey.
I've done that before. I know what he's
Nice.
I do that all the
doing.
time.
No one has a necrophilia fetish besides you.
But I believe that
what
spell...
it is.
it just says humanoid.
Sure you
So, goblins are humanoids.
So,
But they.
But the goblins are exploded. I'm hiding
That's
the
true.
wargs.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
why.
it's just the wargs.
I was going to. I love that little goblins.
all right. So, we're hidden in
Counter
Crystal
you.
Cave. I'm gonna try and
Yeah,
stealth through the
Goblin
trees to where
and
we were told where the
Goblin.
entrance to this.
Okay, so you're going to scout ahead in
Yeah.
the group.
Bobby.
Okay. Make a stealth check.
Dobby, Lobby, Bobby, Gobby.
If I should even ask, because...
God.
19.
19?
No, 29.
29?
Oh,
I'm sorry, DM.
No, oh yeah, 19. No,
sorry,
no,
I rolled a natural 18. It's a plus 11.
Yeah. So you approach, and you eventually do come upon the sort of back entrance to the cave that No Eyes told you about. You actually see, as you approach, you see there's a certain stench that hits your nose as you enter this
Don't breathe.
portion.
Or eat.
You're not breathing at all.
Or sleep.
No, I don't
Okay,
need
that's
to.
true. That's true. So
Can-
you don't notice this at all, but what you do see, however,
Please get that as a shirt already.
is you see a goblin standing outside, taking a long
Gotta
piss
make a logo for Obsidian
outside
Storm and then
of the cave,
right above it.
and then you shortly see him go back into the cave.
He's like
And
Kim
you
Jong.
kind of look
Wouldn't be like
around,
shit either.
and this appears to be like where the goblins tend to use the tend to go
Facilities.
outside of the cave to use the
Damn, I don't
lavatory.
shit either.
I don't need to eat, sleep, or breathe.
Yeah, you don't eat.
So-
So, I mean, it just goes as follows. If you don't eat, then you're
It
not.
doesn't say
getting
he doesn't drink though, so
Yeah, it
it'd be
does.
pure liquid. Pure
It does.
liquid
It does
I
say
don't need
he
to eat,
doesn't
sleep,
eat,
or
drink,
drink.
sleep, or
You
breathe.
need to be adding that. Come on now. You don't need to consume
All right. So what are you doing?
Piss, shit, or cum.
It's dry.
It's non-functioning. How far did I have to go?
We're giving you to that dog
Oh
so
my
you can
God.
check
Okay.
out there.
You're about 60 feet from this exit or entrance.
And how far away do I have to go from them?
You're only maybe 100 feet in front of them.
Okay.
That's our chance.
Did that goblin in its like haste not even go towards the entrance where the other goblins was?
I don't know. Where you think straight of a fucking black demon chasing
Flying
you down
through the
Terminator? Fly
You
through.
right.
Yeah.
So-
you guys are terrifying, actually.
While T-posing. It's
I'm
canon, he was
gonna
T-posing the whole
move
time.
back to the group and
Party
tell them that
was
they
just
probably need to try and
T-posing,
be a
just
little bit more
moving through
stealthy
the air.
from this point forward.
Okay, sure.
And then we can try and ambush one of the I can try and ambush one of the goblins when they come out to
Piss shit
use the
or come.
facilities.
What?
It's Kenny, he doesn't piss shit or come.
It's all right.
Yeah, it doesn't function.
Oh God.
I don't eat, I don't sleep, I don't drink.
All right.
We'll give them to that scientist. Check it all out. Find out what does work.
Make sure you don't have like some special aids or something.
As far as you know.
God.
Now, as the rest of you approach this, get closer to this area, you can smell the tall piles of fecal matter that can be seen throughout this area.
You gonna blow this one up too? I'm gonna know this.
Curiously enough, some of these piles are much too large for that of just goblins.
Wargs know how to use the toilet.
Alright.
Larger than what you would think a warg would.
Yeah.
Does anything smell similar to a certain? What the hell is?
Lear pulls out his pack and does the shit smell like
Make a perception check to
This
see
is
how,
good compost for
so
mushrooms.
how well you can differentiate.
He
the
jumps
smell
in the
of
pit
shit.
to see if there's any mushrooms growing down
18
there.
plus 7,
Eight-
so
25.
25.
Go in there and see if there's any mushrooms growing on.
He
Yeah.
straight up just
take
puts his hand in it.
You take a
Starts
deep.
sniffing it.
You take a deep breath. You.
It's the original Jurassic
Mm.
Park. Oh yeah.
And what are you
Yeah.
trying to discern? If it smells similar to.
what the hell is his name? The Cyclops that we were really friends with that died.
How
Paul?
dare you
Paul?
forget
yeah.
about Paul, you
I
bastard!
keep thinking of One Eye, but One Eye is the other one. Does
Yeah.
it smell like Paul's cave a little bit?
Yeah, I suppose so.
Yeah.
I mean, fecal matter is fecal matter.
No.
But-
How
that's
well
amazing.
how well can you determine that?
You're not even
This
with
is
the
a
even with the
connoisseur,
25.
okay?
Even with the
Shit is
25.
shit, not to me.
Yeah,
Not to me.
boy.
Okay.
So
So
listen here, pal.
you can tell with that
You think I'm
that
just fucking amateur
these
here?
piles of shit are definitely to a creature of a similar size to Paul. You're not sure if this is Cyclops, ogre,
Yeah. Just take a
yeah,
big whiff. and
or
just, like,
any sort of other particular
Little
giant
bit.
creature, but definitely that of a giant esque.
reminiscent, you know.
Get your hand on that fucking pile of shit.
Well, how else are you supposed to tell what it is?
He wipes it off on a tree next to him, I guess.
It's not just what.
Oh.
You were disgusting.
You get, that's shit.
Alright, so this is through a cave tunnel to get into this place, right?
Yes, so it appears to be a tunnel. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, so how do we know this is the place?
How
I'll
big,
scoop some.
how tall is the entrance?
About 10 feet.
It's about 10 feet tall.
Yeah.
Disadvantage on all stealth checks.
That muffles the sound. This is my coin pouch.
Are you gonna cover yourself in shit? Is that what you're
No.
saying?
Oh, he's got an
disgusting.
animal.
Yeah.
He's putting
He's
something in
gonna
his
blend
pack.
in.
No, my
It's going in
manure pouch for
Oh, okay,
fungus and
great.
stuff.
Great.
Yeah,
Put it in
what kind of
there.
animal do you think
So-
he is?
It's fertilizer. It's good.
I'm wondering if I should try and like Spider-Man my way in, just on the ceiling.
You know,
Who's Spider-Man?
Yeah, he was
I'm talking to
Spider-Man.
you all. This is not
is
rational
Spider-Man.
Look,
talking.
he looks just like a
this
Is that
spider.
what they call
Spider-Man,
you?
that makes me irrationally angry right now.
Is
Spider
that-
Rogue.
fucking like-
Spider Rogue.
Spider Rogue does whatever Spider
Keep saying
does.
spider, see what happens.
Oh, you have that arachnophobia? Is that what it's called?
The sword comes out and it's not white runes, it's black runes right now.
Oh, well.
Alright. So, make a decision.
I'll fucking. I remember what you did.
Recon
I will fucking kill you. You go away.
or wait for someone to come out.
No, go in. You
So that's
you
one-
go fucking invisible,
That's-
basically. Just go in there. Scout.
Hush.
That is what the mission is.
Wait, what are you doing? Are you like crawling on the
I can literally like wrap my cloak around myself so it doesn't drape down and then crawl on the ceiling.
Doran, you're not gonna like this.
Oh!
So turn away.
Are you gonna
I gotta
fucking
help him.
polymorph me?
What time of day is it?
I'm gonna shapeshift.
Oh.
It's still the
You
height
have
of the day.
5
so-
seconds, and I turn
Middle
around.
of the day.
Okay, I'm gonna transform into a spider
Whoa,
Okay.
what?
to help.
I can't talk to you now then.
No, I just
All
follow.
right, and what does it look like when you?
That's what I was trying to describe. My chest rips open and the ribs become spider legs. I start crawling, the body's like limp, and then it just
He does this
slowly
right in front of
morphs in.
Cyrillus as well.
Oh yeah.
Oh jeez! This is the first time
Eyes start forming.
that he's done wild shape in a while.
No, you weren't here the last time.
Novus
Yeah,
has
I saw
to,
him
Novus
turn
has to
into a
kind of like
horse.
cover Cyrilus's mouth because he's like.
And then I'll skitter up the wall and follow you.
But your head you still have a human head for a while.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
It's
point
like
to that.
skin pulled across with
It's the
eyes
last thing to
coming
go.
out. Yeah.
I'm gonna point to that and tell Arties that shit is freaky.
It's true. I'm just a druid.
It's just screwy.
Even Rapture
This is
looks
what
I
at
don't know what those are.
Druid shit.
That's not a druid.
All right, so I need you both to make stealth checks.
3, 2, 1. You better be gone.
Okay, better. I hope your stealth check beats his passive perception.
Yeah, find this.
It's not hard.
Is it a giant spider?
Yeah.
I will guide the spider.
Giant wolf spider, I think. Yeah.
I will guide the spider.
DM, do you want rash?
Oh, it's stealth +6. That's pretty good.
Do you want rash your
Natural
stealth check?
20. So, natural 20 for
A
stealth
giant
check.
wolf spider's +7.
27.
Not for a shapeshift.
Oh,
It's-
okay.
It's a little different.
Yeah. You,
Okay, so 26.
why don't you ask Rashker? What
I got
What
natural.
did you get?
I got
30.
natural 20
30? A 30?
A dirty 30.
A dirty 30.
and a natural 20.
A dirty 30 and a 27.
Yeah, 26.
Okay.
With the,
You turn around after 5 seconds and
They're
they
just gone.
It's even given what
there's some
Rashider has
flesh
done in the
fluid on
past.
ground.
you were fully expecting to turn around, still see them, and go to town, but they're gone. Like you don't even see them at the edge of the cave.
And then
You
where
see a
are
little
we?
bit of
Are we
flesh
just
shoot
standing
on
in
the
front of
ground.
the cave
They
entrance?
shape-shifting.
You guys should
He
be
flew
pretty
up ahead.
Okay.
You can stay in the tree line if you don't want to get
Yeah.
too close.
Yeah.
I told you guys that you probably need to
Alright,
be a
I'm
little
gonna
more stealthy.
cast Pass Without Trace around us just in case.
So he's got a 40.
You got a 40.
I got
Did you would you have done that before they left?
Doesn't
Or-
matter, DM.
Come on,
you got a
man.
fucking 30.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. Like I'm keeping us
Yeah,
hidden
so the rest
out,
of you-
outside.
But he could have had a
Right.
40.
I could have had a 40. Retroactively, no one's ever seen me.
I lose you. I'm not even feeling like, where'd he go?
Where'd he go?
He's sitting on your back.
Where'd he
just
go?
tippy toes.
It's like, I don't know where I'm going.
All right,
now.
just to be clear, you were crawling on the top
Yeah,
of this.
which-
Yeah, we were on the top of the ceiling, like,
All right.
moving, like, slow enough.
I'm just following him to help assist if needed.
To
Yeah.
be fair, I thought that this was like a sphere around us, so I
Is it?
probably would have done it to everyone. I misread it wrong.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so,
So it
it's,
would have been
it's
40.
Now
Yeah.
I have
And
a
then 36.
They don't exist in this campaign. Delete your character sheet.
36 and a 40. Okay, so
I am stupid.
a 40's and let's not forget this is level 7.
Yeah,
And you got a 40
I'm a
on a
level,
stealth
I'm a level
check.
6 rogue.
I'm a spider.
Was that so? That was a natural 19 as well. So technically, your cap would have been a 41,
Yes.
but you hit a 40, so that's pretty impressive.
He could also have done Nausea past life.
No, I'm out of those.
But if you
That
had,
would if you
but
had.
you could have, is what
Yeah,
I'm saying.
and if I'd have rolled a natural 20 and got max roll on that, my total would have been a 47.
Okay, so
It's pretty good.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
I am almost certain that there is nothing other than something with true sight that would be able to detect you at the moment. So
Yeah.
This is the
Did you
dark
get-
ass tunnel.
as you guys move through, you see that the tunnel sort of curves to your left slightly, and you end up in a chamber. As you move closer and closer into the chamber or the cave itself, you can see that there's more shit. It seems like it's kind of the outside portion is more of an overflow, you know.
Okay.
And as you move further and further in, you, still on the ceiling, can look down and see an area with many cages and chairs that have creatures strapped to them. cobbled together with whatever these goblinoids could find. The area itself also overlooks a pit beneath it, where a sharp decline leads into said pit.
The height of the tunnel still stays the same, but the floor drops.
But the floor drops.
Okay.
And you see several creatures in cages and other things, but in addition to this, you also see, as you move about, you see several goblins that look a little bit higher status than the ones that you fought earlier. And they seem to be deep in conversation with a drow woman. Which is interesting to you because all of the drow you've met thus far have been men.
Seems like purely and simply.
And you two
I
can
don't.
make a perception check to see what other details you can reveal from
Natural 20. There's 27.
Or 20. Okay.
Yeah.
Take that dice away.
That's the other dice. So both
26.
26.
I rolled a natural 19.
Okay. I mean, good job.
Great. It's fine.
Well, no, I want you to know this. So, you both look, and even in the darkness of the cave, you're able to kind of see through. The hooded drow female has a very similar, if not identical, complexion to that of your companion Doran.
That's racist.
This is likely not a full-blooded drow, but rather a half-drow.
Mm-hmm.
And I'll say with those rolls, you can hear them, and they're talking about they're talking about trading. Well, let me ask you this: do either of you speak Goblin?
I don't believe I do. I will check.
Or Undercommon?
Where do you see languages?
And
Proficiencies
proficiencies?
in languages. No. I know Common, Elvish, and Thieves' Camp.
Okay,
No. I'm a common, Druidic, Dwarvish, Elvish, half of them.
right. So you can't understand what they're saying, but you can
I'd
tell based upon those checks, though, that it's a fairly heated conversation. It
Gotcha.
seems as though they're being pretty forceful back and forth with each other.
Can I attempt to...
Oh, one last thing that you notice. On the cloak of the drow, you see a sigil that appears to be a... It looks like a sun being sundered apart by some sort of magical spell or blade.
And then someone wearing this?
Yeah, this is-
The
this
drow
is-
is wearing the
A
sun.
sundered sun?
Yeah, a
Yeah.
sundered, a broken sun, if you will.
So, Rashter, unless I make a roll for it, is not going to know the significance of a female drow or that symbol.
The only thing that
I'm
you
not
can,
gonna
the
know
only
that.
thing that
Barry
either of
doesn't
you
know shit about
really
that.
think about is, you didn't even know if there were female drow because
Yeah.
you've never seen one before.
I've seen more
Yeah.
drow in the last, month.
You
Not
neither
a
of
long
you.
time.
So neither of you had likely, Rasher, you had seen half drow before.
Mm-hmm.
You'd never seen a full-blooded drow before recently,
Yeah.
and now with your limited experience, you've never seen a female drow
Half drow.
ever or half drow. Well, you've probably seen female half drow before, sparingly.
I mean,
But
in the
certainly-
minor city of...
Yeah, but much more rare. So this sticks out in your mind as something interesting, at least, but you don't really know any significance to it.
Would I have... Okay.
I don't know
Question
if
from
I
previous
know.
experience. Would
No
the
way.
half drow treated the female drow, half drow, in Baldur's Gate, treated them any differently from what normal society...
Well, you've never encountered
Full drow.
drow in polite society, so
Yeah.
you're not really sure. But typically, I'll say that make a history check.
If everything holds the way it usually is, this is going to be sub 10.
A leg of the spider just.
The Ratcheter looks over at you and like grabs your leg and like moves it off his shoulder.
I was gonna guide you, but I forgot the spider. Can't do that.
Can't do that.
Not yet.
Not yet.
Yeah. Okay.
What?
3.
3?
I'm pretty sure.
No,
Makes sense.
you don't have any
No,
any
it's
knowledge
no,
or
not even 3. 2.
not even no clue as to drow society.
But wait,
and,
it's
and
worse.
you've never and you were told a little bit when Doran was a target of yours for a time, but it was mainly about Doran specifically and not drow in general. And so you can't recall
I'm
anything
built
Significant.
built different. Yeah, you can't recall anything significant about drow society or whether males or females are treated differently or what it is. All you know is that you have never encountered a
And then-
female drow in this sort of setting.
Yeah. And the
It's usually
half
male.
drow Baldur's Gate basically act like any other.
For the most part, they have drow tendencies, but it's they definitely just act like any other person.
Yeah. Nothing noteworthy.
Yeah.
that-
No, not
At
that
least-
you,
at
not,
least
not
not
that
the
you
un-
can recall anyway.
At least not in the underworld of Baldur's Gate where everyone
All
is.
right. So are you going to continue to just sort of observe, or are you going to move back to the group, or are you going to move farther in? So-
Could I try and like? I want to remember or try to memorize, like, 10 seconds of only what the female drow says, and try and.
Okay, make a intelligence check to see if you can do this.
You're good at these.
No, I'm not. 3.
3.
Yeah.
You try.
I try real
He's
hard.
gonna come back
You
to the door.
try real hard.
You see a vein pop.
You try real hard. Yeah, you see him. You see him trying to recall information and memorize information at the same time. He's having a hard time.
Yeah.
All right. So are you guys moving forward? Are you going to?
How many creatures are in this cavern that are not in cages
That are not.
Like,
or tied to chairs or whatever?
I can't talk.
Yeah. You can use your leg to write on the.
I could.
You could web.
You spot the drow and 5 goblins.
5 goblins. That
Two
are,
of the goblins appear. 2 out of the 5 goblins appear to be of higher status than some of the ones that you.
Would you say hobgoblins?
No, so
You know,
they're
I don't
still
even think
they're
you
still
could draw.
short and whatnot,
I
but
still have my intelligence.
they instead are wearing
You can't leave
robes
footprints.
and have a staff.
So
Oh, that's right. That's your thing.
yeah.
okay.
And those are the 2 talking to the drow. The other 3 are just kind of like
I'm
looking at the drow.
So we got 2
And-
higher status goblins.
Yeah, so 5 goblins and the drow in this room.
And it's just us 2
I like those odds.
currently. I mean, we
2
could
drow.
possibly, but that would definitely cause a lot of ruckus and alert the entire thing.
I'm
Yeah.
following your
You
lead.
can't right
So-
now. You can't see into the pit. You don't know if there's anything down there.
We'd have
But
to get closer.
I'll say with your, plus 25 perception checks that you do hear movement in there. So, and you hear movement throughout the cave.
Anything distinct about the movement? Like, is it
Any
skittering?
heavy
Is it skittering,
footsteps?
scratching, thumps?
I'll say make new perception checks if you're trying to dial
Which
in on
one?
those things specifically.
They're both loaded right now.
12 plus 7, that's 19.
Damn.
19. Okay.
And I have blind sight too.
This.
So 10 feet, it's still blind sight. That's good.
No, that's not listed on here. You said perception?
Yeah.
23.
23.
Where the fuck are those rolls?
There's
I think rolls
definitely
go.
I know.
definitely heavy footsteps down within the pit. So there are some bigger creatures down there.
Okay.
Yeah.
So that's probably the larger piles came from and why they have the tunnels so big.
Yeah.
See if it's any different in spider form. The smells.
The smells.
Yeah.
Do
I don't know
Do
enough
spiders-
about spiders to answer that question, but
Neither does Lear.
I'll say that spiders don't have much of a sense of smell.
Disappointed spider noises.
He'd definitely be more perceptive to thumps, though, like vibrations.
Yeah. So I mean, you guys can tell that there's some large creatures down in the pit stomping around.
Okay.
How big is the room? Is there like a lot of cover?
The room we're currently in is probably like 40 feet.
It's mainly an open room with nothing more than cages and chairs and things sitting around. This appears to be something like a torture chamber.
Yeah, so we've got 5 creatures in here. Well, no, 6.
6.
5 goblins and 1
Yep.
drow.
Yep.
Get the fuck out of there. We've accomplished.
I mean, we
Two
still have
drow or one drow?
1 drow.
One drow.
1 half drow. 1 female half drow. With
Not even a full drow. Just put half there.
Well, actually, would we be able to determine that?
3/5
Oh,
drow.
Is there like torches?
There's a little bit of light in here, yeah.
Okay.
1 half drow.
Not 1.5. Just 1.
Oh shit.
1.5 drow. The other one's a drider.
2.5 drow.
Yeah.
2.5 drow.
So, pass without a trace. He just casts that on us, right?
Yeah, and it's a +10 to your stealth checks for like an hour.
I mean, I could web. You don't know this.
I could web.
I'm honestly thinking about taking the feat where I can mentally talk to you. Because I can use that in.
Telepathy.
Yeah. I can use
Okay.
that within
Just
shapeshift
gonna
form.
go swipe
So
left when
actually-
we get it done anyway.
So actually, you guys only get the +10 to stealth checks while you're within 30 feet
Okay.
of him.
Okay.
So
That's what I thought.
you guys don't
So it
have
is an
to
aura.
pass without a trace right now. It's an aura.
So it's still 30 for me and 27 for him. Or
Yeah.
26.
Yeah.
So that's a much.
Now, if you move any
lower-
farther into the cave, you're gonna have to make a new check.
Yeah, that's a much lower safety net.
And I'm just following
And
you.
the drow is significant enough to me, just because of how rare female drow are, even from where I'm from, in a major city
Mhm.
where there are half drow. I don't know the significance of any of that shit, but I do know 2 possible leaders here in a torture chamber. So
2 big goblins. Like,
And you've tried to memorize the
And I've
the
tried to
conversation.
memorize. Even I know I didn't do a good job. I've already immediately forgotten what you said. It's like, fuck.
Judah, yes.
I'm trying to just replicate the sounds. So I'm going to.
The fuck did you just call my mother?
Are you watching me?
Yeah,
Okay.
I'm following you.
So I'm just going to turn on the ceiling, point to you, and then out the way we came in.
Okay. Make a stealth check as you leave.
Oh.
Here we go.
19 plus 6, 25.
Pretty good.
Pretty good.
24.
Okay. Yep, you make it out easy enough
Swagger.
without alerting anyone. And you're quickly able to make it back to your group.
I will say this, I'll come up behind Dorian, I'll transform well away from him.
All right. Okay. Fair enough.
You just hear...
And then you turn around and it's Lear.
You smell him before you see him.
Yeah.
All right, so
You still smell like fucking shit.
I'm going to say
Well, yeah, I got some.
we saw
Just toss it
5
around.
5 goblins.
Mm-hmm.
2 of them look like they could possibly be upper rank, possibly leaders,
Mm-hmm.
and 1
Mm-hmm.
female half drow.
Mm-hmm.
The sundered sun.
The rock goes up into the hand.
I don't know what the sundered sun means, but she seems to be...
I just know that female drow are not seen very often, so.
This is all in character.
Doran dropped his shit like,
So I think he keeps
Hold back.
pass without a trace on, and we try to ambush them.
when you mention all of this, you see a change in Dorian's face, certainly.
Yeah.
He's not happy.
No.
Which is why I made the suggestion that we go in there.
We could go in.
We could try and capture them. I have a web skill that'll make getting out of that room extremely difficult.
Or we can kill them all.
Or our mission was just to scout,
But we could kill
and we
them.
go back.
I mean,
Come
I
back in
do-
larger numbers.
But we do have a giant ape,
The tunnels are only 10 feet.
potentially, if I... 10 feet.
Yeah.
What's the CR of that bullet? That shark, land shark?
I don't know.
I don't know if that's a beast, but
I
it
don't
might
think it
be.
is.
He's probably an aberration.
Yeah, I think it's aberration.
Okay.
That's basically what everything in the Underdark is.
Yeah.
You could make him a
It's a
giant.
monstrosity.
You could make him a giant badger.
No. Ape only.
It's the only thing I use that spell.
That's all I know, okay? They turn you into a giant ape, them into a giant ape, but you don't want.
Yeah, I'd lose my sneak attack if it did that. That'd be pretty funny if you had a giant ape with fucking sneak attack.
You just like sneak up, like,
Old habits die hard.
Bonus action hide.
It's my little
it's
tree.
got a cage in front of him. I'm hiding.
Alright, so
So picks up the cape.
I'm all for attempting to get additional information, but we run the risk of alerting the entire cavern.
True.
And then when we try and come back later, it's going to be even more fortified.
They do have, seems like they have, we heard some like heavy footfalls, at least I felt some and heard some.
If we ambush now, we might not be able to use it later, is the problem.
Yeah. So we've done our job, we have some information. Seems like they have heavier footed creatures somewhere within, lots of movement within the cave.
Well,
This half drought, the sundered sun.
and again, I'll remind you, since it has been a long time, but you were meant to gather as much information about this area as possible, not
Yeah.
just cursory information about, who's in there.
Yeah.
Everybody pretty much knows that whatever is in there is going to be dangerous. It's if you can find a weakness or if you can find something in there that is going to help your success.
I definitely think we should move in there stealthily.
My only worry is even if we go in, kill, and come out, when we come back to try and use it later, it's going to be even more fortified than it is now.
We could try to set up a defensive camp here, and I could send a messenger to let Joffrey know.
I like that better. But I'm just a humble bard.
You're more than that.
There,
You're a friend.
yeah, no one came out of the tunnel while we were in there.
Do you describe what the drow looked like when you come
Yeah,
out?
I only see him
I mean,
gray and
he got the best
black. I see a sundered sun.
because he had the best perception check.
She had complexion like yours, Dorian. I believe it's a half drow.
Why are you staring at me?
I'm staring through.
He's staring into space.
Other than that, did I see any more through 8 eyes?
All 8 of his eyes. What did he see?
With all 8 of his eyes, you see what I described.
Yeah. That's the things I really picked up on. I don't know the difference between,
Well, I suppose you also
Oh.
saw that in a lot of these cages were humanoid people that were chained to the cage and
Oh, yeah.
seemingly
There's
tortured.
also-
And
Seems to be like a torture chamber. There's a lot of people captured, enslaved, probably trading them or something. I'm not sure. There might be some children
Or
in there
corrupting
too.
them.
Either children or halflings. I'm not really sure, but
To be
they're
honest, I have a hard time telling
they
the
were,
difference too.
yeah, they were really hurt, and they seemed like they were suffering a lot.
oh my god.
What's near me? What's in the area around me?
Your companions.
Mm-hmm. Who's closest?
Mm,
Novus's apprentice.
Novus.
Oh,
I reach out. The hand on his shoulder. What do you think?
You asked him.
Well,
I think we should just fireball it.
this is the guy who threw
Whoa.
the skin sack
What
on the
would
ground.
Justin
I
say?
think from what they described, it's nothing that we can't handle, and it seems there are those that are in danger, and I don't think that we've completed our task yet.
It's you.
Pretty much something. Yeah,
And
he's always
with
trying to
An-
save shit.
And with Angelo's magic, we're fairly stealthy.
Put a hand on his boy's shoulder. What do you think?
Oh, jeez.
Oh, jeez.
Oh, geez, Dorian, I don't know, but
As
But-
he's getting more wishy-washy, the pressure just
but
presses ever slightly.
So
but you
static
told
in the
me
air.
that I should seek vengeance against these goblins. Not necessarily because they're the goblins that killed my parents, but because they're goblins.
He's
Is that enough?
Turn into goblins.
I pat his shoulder. That's right.
Right answer.
Good answer.
I go to Cliff. I put both hands on both shoulders. What do you think, Cliff?
I said what I thought. I think that we found the entrance and that was our job.
You can feel the pressure.
I put my gauntlets of ogre strength on your shoulders.
He's got the.
I got stone giant.
Yeah.
Very
Someone's
strong.
arms are breaking first.
I'm not changing my mind, but I'm also outnumbered, so I'm with you guys, whatever you want to do.
I'm just saying, if we do this, we need
I
to
come no
focus on restrictive and incapacitated.
Slam my hands down on your
There's
shoulders.
a little bit of shit on me.
Yeah, I don't care. What do you think?
I think we should kill them. I told you that.
And with the shit smeared hands, I pat you on the cheek.
Let's rub it in. Get in the skin.
I do
All
have,
right, it's
I
up
do
to
have
you.
one addendum to this. Should we wait for one of them to come out and ambush it and try and get information from it then, and then go in?
No. I don't
Okay.
care what you think.
Are you guys just heading in then with the pass without a trace?
We should sneak in and try to get the jump.
I need
on.
a group stealth check, and everyone gets a +10.
Pretty sure mine's disadvantage.
No, mine is.
Well, I've got armor.
Yeah, but you.
You have
Mine-
mithril plate, isn't it?
No, he had
Mithril
adamant
chain.
With-
as well.
With disadvantage.
27.
It's a 20.
It's a 20.
27.
Okay.
It doesn't say disadvantage.
No, breastplate doesn't get disadvantage.
No, yeah, that's the one great thing about breastplate is it doesn't give the disadvantage.
Yeah, so much leather everywhere else.
19.
25.
19
Yeah.
with the +10.
Actually, no.
Yeah,
Yeah, you've got
plus
pass
10.
without a trace on it.
Okay.
Mine's 30, actually.
Nice.
30.
Wow, you rolled higher than I did.
15 plus 5 plus 10.
I rolled a 5.
I rolled a nat
For a
4
26.
with all that.
So with the nat 4, you still get, really high. Okay, group stealth check wise, really, really good. So definitely averaged over 20, which is nuts. And so as you guys head in, what's the order that you're going to be moving in?
I think you should probably lead.
You
Are
two
you still in
lead the
spider?
way.
No, he's not a spider anymore.
Okay.
He changed back.
Now.
Yeah,
Huh? What?
we're leading.
Go.
Follow.
All right.
Now.
I'll have Artie's at the very back.
Okay? And then Novus and
You have to roll for
Cyrillus are
Artis?
going to be in the back
No,
as well.
I'll just actually leave Artie's outside. If I need him, I'll summon him in here.
Okay.
Nice.
So
Okay.
you can
He
just.
hangs from the ceiling like a bat.
It's kind of cool. If
Okay,
I
so
didn't-
so
didn't
who's leading? Is
I
Dorian
guess-
leading too?
I guess.
us two.
I'm behind these fucks, but I'm making these fucks go first because they know the way.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I guess
Yeah.
I'll probably be up there with Dorn in my off-tank
How?
rule.
When we were in that room, how long across was it?
It's a pretty big room.
Yeah, when
So
it steps down, how much from ground to ceiling was there?
when it goes down
Well,
into
yeah.
the pit,
Yeah.
when you go down into the pit, I mean, you're talking about
It's
probably
huge.
like 60 feet.
But
Yeah,
before
it's
that, where
far.
the drought was, how far away were we on the ceiling?
It's still like 10 feet,
Okay.
like 10 feet ceiling.
I'm gonna do the same thing though. As we get closer, I'm gonna get up on the ceiling and walk up.
Okay, so
Well,
you're
not
on
walk,
the ceiling,
Crawl.
and then Lear and Rashidar are leading the way, and then where is Angelo?
I'm gonna be right behind them too.
Right behind.
Well, not
Cliff and-
right behind,
Oh.
but like in front of these guys.
I'd say we'd probably get like 10 feet ahead.
We can, yeah.
Yeah, that'd probably be
All
smart.
right, and you all see the individuals in the same positions that they were.
Right.
What does Dorn look like as soon as he sees
Before we
the-
head in there, I'm gonna say
Novus.
I'm gonna try to get to the point, the next entrance. I'm assuming there's only one exit that we saw from that room.
So there are actually, so this room has a multitude
Say
of
Novus just
different
fourth level
exits.
fireballs
So
and
there's the
let's get this thing
there,
going.
there's the decline into the chamber, into the pit. There's also
Hasn't stopped
two.
it
There's a
before.
north
That's true.
western exit and like a middle western exit tunnel as well.
Okay.
Plus where you guys came from, which is from the
This
northeast.
fireball's too loud.
That one's. We don't care if they go that way because if they go that way, we can just chase them down.
Right.
So, are they still talking?
Well,
Yes.
I'm setting
And
up.
they're speaking Goblin.
So they're actually speaking Undercommon.
So what do I hear now that I'm here?
And you speak Undercommon?
Of course, I'm a fucking half-trail.
Right. Yeah. So you
Can the spider
you
cast
hear
web?
the two goblins
I'm not
in
gonna
robes
spider.
and staves
I'm just saying
in
you
front of
can
the
make
drown.
them
They're
extremely
discussing,
difficult to get out of.
and you hear,
You mad?
yes, but I was told, and this is the drow, the half drow. Yes, I was told though that the exchange rate between the poison and the witch potion which you possess is this. And they go back and no, the deal has changed. We require more poison.
That won't be the deal. Pray it won't.
Pray do not alter it further.
Well, I trust that you know that if I report back to my superiors that it may not be good for you. We don't care. The witch, she protects us. You tell your superiors that.
Okay. So, before we get close enough, I'm gonna ask.
dying here.
Does Novus still have
Either
web
retire or die.
prepared?
Yes,
Okay.
it does.
Because if we can web both exits, we just make it very difficult for anything to enter or leave.
Unfortunately, I'm out of spell slots where I'd add to that with spike growth.
Okay.
So yeah.
So you can web and Novus can web. So yeah, you'd be able to both web. Now, the minute you do that, you are going to alert the group more than likely.
No.
It's not a silent spell.
Yeah, I mean, we can,
It is.
as soon as they hear us start to cast it.
I will say that for the most part, you guys kind of formulated a plan. So if you all want to take a surprise round action at the start of this, you can. But that will constitute the surprise round.
Okay.
If you want to do things simultaneously, such as shooting off the web, but of course, if one of you breaks that, then they can. So what are you guys doing?
Can Dorian stay calm enough for me and
You've got.
Novus to get in
Make a
position?
perception check, Doran.
I'm good at these. That's actually 15.
15. You recognize this half-drow woman. It's difficult for you, but you're certain that even though this is a much older version of her, this has to be Surly.
We're going.
You're just going?
I'll reactively
You're
bless.
just running?
Now, the second I see that, summon Shadow Spawn.
Okay.
And I'll use bless.
And
I
then
don't
are
know symbiotic entity to get my temp health going.
okay.
I'll drop.
Yeah, you just see Dorian break
Yeah, I'm
stealth
just
and
like-
just start running and casting a spell.
I'd assume by the point we got to close enough for him to be able to see her, I'm already in the room. Because
Yeah,
I'm
and,
supposed
and
to
you
be-
can do those actions, but you have to act quickly. So like, are
Yeah.
you gonna web? Are you
Oh
gonna
yeah,
use
I'm
the
gonna
web?
web one of the exits.
Okay, and then Novus, you see this happening. You're like, shit, plan an action now.
Yeah.
And then Novus does his, and so that's gonna be a second level spell slot for Novus.
So,
I'm gonna choose Doran,
That was his last second level spell slot, by the way.
Novus,
Okay.
and for bless. You guys, you're.
I've
gonna
got
hit.
crazy hit.
You're gonna hit. Novus actually spell hits a lot, so he needs a.
Yeah.
All right.
You.
And then I'm dropping RDs right in the middle of all of them.
Okay, so you're gonna you're
And
gonna
the darkness.
That's where the. No,
How far can you do that from?
Oh, did you cast darkness or was it something else?
I am summoning a Shadow Spawn.
Oh.
So what's the range
Like a
on?
BTFO because you can't keep it cool.
I mean, I'd like to
30 feet
capture
of
or kill. What do we do?
What's that?
Looks
30
like he's
feet.
not taking
30 feet.
first.
Okay, so you
let's
can
just
get
take it
him as
step by
close
step.
as you
We'll
can.
see how this messed up.
5, 10, 15, 20,
When we leave, we'll
30.
just blow up the
Okay.
cave. But we
And
couldn't
I'll
find
make
it.
him.
We couldn't find it.
Make him poison.
Just
Poison.
keep walking.
Okay, so
We're
poison.
done.
So how far away is it?
How far away are you from the group?
Yeah.
So the drow's farther away. Well, I'll just go ahead and we'll put this.
Well, the cast range is 90 feet. So I'm getting this thing as close as possible.
Okay. And what does it look like?
So you see, you're like, you say out loud, you think you can hold your cool. And the second you see that, I clock her, jump right up, and you see, similar like how I just did with the last fight, but this time the shadows come behind me, and it gets up, and it kind of has my outline. It looks a lot like me, but it's making these weird jittery movements, and then you just see it kind of just morphs into the shadow again, and then appear right in front of it. And I'm doing
Does it
the
do the Matrix where there just does a rapid
90
handshake?
feet.
yeah, it's 90.
So you can actually put it right behind the two
Yeah, I wanted to write on this.
shamanist goblins.
Oh, maybe I shouldn't have.
And
Oh
I'm,
my god. Shinderu. Nani?
I'm trying to see. Like, I
forgot I can do this way.
Shit.
I can.
Who the fuck do I target first?
You transform someone into a flying snake.
That's
Don't worry, he's like whatever. He's like, no, do something. It's like snake. It's like
Well, if he's not willing, he has to
That's
roll
true.
again.
Yeah, that's true.
As long if it was one of those
Yeah.
one things I did, the AX go or whatever.
yeah,
that thing was fucking broken.
yeah.
Axolotl?
Yeah, I think that's what it was called.
Have I seen a T-Rex yet?
Because I could
It's a
summon
wingless
Celestial,
dragon.
and it's like
Yeah,
a
it was
wing.
fucking
Yeah.
broken. That thing was nuts. I think Vanish came in pretty close that time too. Because
Yeah.
he had that giant claw creature. It was like, bye.
Yeah.
Alright,
Come
so
back
here's what
later.
you guys are looking at here.
So I'm doing the Fury version.
The
DM.
Fury version, gotcha.
Ooh.
Wonder why.
Okay. The Fury version. Okay. Alright, so this is what you guys are looking at. So I need everyone to now roll initiative now that you've
10.
set this off.
12.
Okay.
And it's like a standard pet. It goes after me.
Right. Flip.
Mine was 5.
Okay, Rasher.
21.
Okay. Novus is +7.
I got it this time.
Don't have me roll it.
22.
Okay. Angelo.
13.
Oh wow. Wait, where are they added to this? What the fuck? Okay, I need to manual entry.
Ooh, excuse me.
You're not excused.
Oh. Alright. I'm up on the fucking ceiling.
Yeah.
Alright.
Ooh,
Sure, that's
damn.
not in your way, but they rolled really well. So, Novus's dex is actually
I think it's for +3.
it's +3. So let
But
me.
he's got something special that gives him. Are you talking about for?
Yeah, for these.
He's got sprinkle.
Okay, so these goblins are +2. So Novus is actually going to get to go before these guys.
Fireball, 4th level.
Yeah. That's absolutely what he do.
And yeah, I think so. What is he going to fire it at?
As many targets as possible.
Which means it's your shade's gonna be in there.
Oh, shit.
Probably.
Do not waste my fucking spell.
Yeah,
again.
okay. I would try to hit the 3 and not the shade.
Fuck.
You could probably throw
Hit
it
the
against-
wall,
Yeah,
maybe.
throw it against the wall.
Up high a little bit. Try to get just the corner.
I don't know what the hell happened.
10, 15, 20. You could literally hit behind that furthest target,
And
Yeah.
and it would miss
hold on,
that
I
shit.
gotta
Yeah,
put in
we'll
the
do that.
initiative because these things.
Actually, what's the range on that spell?
120 feet.
How far away is he? He might have to move forward some.
And then he'll move forward.
Rasher, the 21.
I have a +5 dex.
Yeah. I don't. D&D Beyond fucked up. 12, 10, What did Cliff get?
5.
5. And Angela had gotten what?
13.
Okay. And then manual entry.
I'll roll 4 and you roll the rest. Roll 5 all.
Oh, D6s or D8s?
D6s.
D6s.
I don't know how many at 4th level though.
Okay.
It's 8d6 for 3rd level.
Yeah.
I think every level after that is 1d6.
Okay.
If that's the case, that sucks.
I mean, it's still an extra.
1 damage.
What the spell slot?
All right. So
Thought it was
the
level 2 first.
drow is casting counterspell.
How far away?
On.
That's only a 60-foot range.
It's true. I forgot about that.
Yeah. Shit's coming
Yeah.
in from downtown.
Yeah, and that's
He's Kobe.
How far away
Yeah.
is Novus from them right now? Because apparently that spell's 120 feet as well.
yeah, 60 feet. From what?
How far away is Novus from them? Because he's going to be targeting that very, like,
Yeah,
the
so-
wall behind that.
Yeah,
The
farm
wall
line.
behind them.
That's true. This will depend on that.
Yeah, 110 feet is that wall, or 115 feet is the wall.
Oh, he's got. That's
Yeah.
he doesn't have to move.
So gonna
Kobe!
target those 3.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, because if he hits the wall, then it misses the shade.
Drow is going to get a.
Hang on, what is the
Okay.
shade? Is it the really dark token?
Yes.
Instead
Okay.
of that, then she is going to cast absorb elements.
Okay.
As a
So
reaction.
as a reaction.
Watch out for the next fire attack.
And so,
Yeah.
let's see.
Did you look it up if it was
No.
10d6?
My phone is almost dead. I'm trying not to use it.
16, so she's going to save. Goblins on the other hand, let's see. Natural 4. Cocked. Natural 6, so they're both going to fail. So those two.
How many
Almost
D6 is
failed.
it at
I'm looking
4th
this up
level?
now. 4th level or higher.
It's
Increases
1d6, so it's 9d6.
So you roll 5, I'll roll 4.
That sucks.
Ooh. 14 for me. Plus.
So that is 12, 13.
27.
27 points of fire damage.
27. Okay. You make sure they don't have it too. They don't. Okay.
Then Apprentice will firebolt the northmost goblin.
Dang. I try to focus down one of them.
Or-
It might be casters.
Actually,
It's a dumb Apprentice. He's going to shoot
Wow.
the closest one to the, yeah,
okay. And he's gonna shoot the closest
northernmost
goblin.
one and miss.
Wait,
Two.
is he gonna shoot one of the goblins?
Yeah, he was going to shoot that one up top.
He said
Okay.
just shoot the closest
Okay.
one to
He
him.
missed.
Okay.
He rolled a 2.
All right. And so now the
How about you
goblins
use some movement?
That's him,
surrounding
man. That's not me.
goblins surrounding get to act, and they are going to first of all, they're gonna move. So this one is going to move over here and is going to fire short bow at the person that just fired a stinking fireball at everybody.
How far is it? A short bow distance.
I think that's
80
definitely
feet.
within 80 feet. No, it's not. So he'll instead move to where he'd be in range.
There you go.
This is dark, isn't it?
No, they're lights.
And that's
I
going to
asked
be
him that earlier.
a.
It's low light, but there's
So
light.
14, Novus has with,
I think he's like 16 with mage armor.
yeah, with mage armor it should be 13, yeah, 16, so that misses. That's a 15, so they actually both miss.
Okay.
And then this one is going to run up to Artie's and make some scimitar attacks. 6,
Miss.
17.
Just hits.
That's going to be 3 slashing damage, and I need Artie's to make a con save.
Against poison?
Yep.
So I have resistance to that.
Okay, so does that. So is,
This takes you less damage.
Takes
Yeah,
half
if-
damage.
if
yeah,
you-
so,
if-
so
if-
you'll
if-
take. So you'll take half damage.
If the poison does damage, you'll take half of that.
I'm gonna say that because you made him poison, that I'm gonna give him advantage on this saving throw.
Okay.
So that's a
I think that's what it does.
natural 18.
Natural
Yeah,
18.
resistance
Okay.
to poison.
I mean,
I
you
don't
can
know
have,
about
you
the
can have
saving
resistance to
throw.
poisons without having advantage.
Right, but it doesn't really make sense in this context
Yeah.
because it would be doing nothing.
I'm just
so-
saying that there are
True.
creatures
Yeah.
that have resistance to it, but not advantage against it.
Right,
Gotcha.
which is weird.
Yeah.
It is weird.
I mean, there's only like 17 creatures out of over 100 like that, but
How do you know?
because I watched a video recently.
No.
Okay, this one's gonna move up.
I was about to
and
say,
make
he just
scimitar
studies
attacks
them.
against your
Yeah, I
shadow.
was like, whoa.
Natural 1 and 4 or 12.
Both miss.
Okay. All right, and then that's going to take us to Rashider actually, because the Drow Mage only has. What was the damage on? It was 27 on the fireball, correct? So half 27.
It'd be 14 and half it again. It'd be 7.
Yeah.
Oof.
Why is this happening?
4th level fireball, 7 damage.
Why? Oh my
Yeah.
God.
So
The
far,
Indian
I have
Island?
not been impressed with the fireball.
And she burned her first little spell slot, so I think she won.
Yeah, yeah. That's
Well,
Novus, that's not-
I wasn't expecting her to have those sort of elements, but
I was.
We don't know.
I know.
I don't know shit.
yeah.
Just following you.
I know even
No,
less
hold on.
than all of
We
you.
have to go through 20 minutes of him saying, no, that's stupid. It doesn't have absorbed elements.
No. Yeah.
No, they don't. They don't have it.
No, they don't.
Alright, so that's the shade or is that
Oh,
the
right.
drow?
The shade is the
Where is
one
it?
that's got the 3 goblins.
Why are you always
It's in
talking
between the 3 goblins there.
Yeah. I'm
Drow
just,
is-
the token is what I'm looking at on the turn order.
Yeah, that's the drow.
Okay.
The shade goes after me,
Okay.
and I got a 12.
Ah.
Well, the joy of fireball is you can hit as many targets in that sphere. And if you high roll it, 8d6, it's freaking.
Could be huge.
Yeah.
On average, it's still good.
Okay.
20-something points.
It's 48 if you max roll it.
And
Yeah.
On like, at level 5, you can do
and then,
it.
of course, the turn tracker went away, so that's fantastic.
It was mine and the drow up next.
No, so
Yeah.
you went
I've
first.
Because it was in the
I've
turn.
never
I
had
blanked
an
out.
issue with the encounter builder for D&D Beyond, and now of course I'm having the issue.
You know, there's a program that has inbuilt encounter builder that keeps track of
He's
initiative.
gonna snap and
what
just smite
problem?
you.
What program is that?
Tell us about it.
What is it?
I think it's
Might wanna-
Founders.
might wanna just back it up and-
Foundry.
Anvil, maybe?
Wait,
Write them down.
it's right there.
What
It's
hap-
the forge.
What had what did Novus end up with? I forget.
20 to 22.
22.
He went first.
And
Yeah.
I got 13. Mage got 21. These guys got 22.
Hey, it's
And then we
back.
got- yeah, so hopefully that's that. And then
I'm missing I think it was just a 2 of these.
I had 10.
alright, so Rasher, you get to go before
The
that, and then
drow.
just we gotta remember that we've got the
Warrior is 10.
How do I plan this out?
You don't.
Yeah.
You just wing it.
I mean,
Roll with the dice.
assuming that Dorian wants the drow dead because he immediately summoned a fucking nightmare creature near its vicinity,
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to focus that.
Okay. Roll to hit. You are not hidden though.
There's nowhere to hide.
Well, you could try to find like something to hide behind, but it's not easy. There's like cages that kind of hard to hide
Just
behind a
do
cage.
this,
Well, that's about what.
That's about what it is.
Well, we are on the ceiling. That's where we were hidden before.
Yeah, you're on the ceiling.
Yeah, would they know I'm up there? I mean, they
Yeah, I
would
mean,
have
it's
seen.
only a 10-foot ceiling. It's like, oh.
Oh, I thought it dropped. And then
No,
the
the
ceiling
ceiling
No,
stayed the
not
same
until you
height.
not until you get to the pit.
Oh,
So the floor drops, not the ceiling doesn't get any higher.
okay. So the ceiling.
Sad.
Yeah, I'm just gonna shoot.
Unless the ape just
Shoots
crawled
them.
everywhere.
Shoot it. Natural 1.
Natural 1. Okay. You fire, and you see, almost as if by some form of magic or will, the drow throws her hand down and the bolt hits the side. You're unsure if she actually did anything though.
Never miss, more like never hit.
Well, like never hit.
Oh shit.
All right.
Yeah, I
any
need
movement?
that. I need that plus 11.
Any movement?
Fucking move.
The ceiling is only
Yeah, we are in a line.
20 the ceiling's only 10 feet up across this entire room. So, I guess I'll go northwest, probably 20 feet.
Okay. Alright. Now the draw mage is going to take her turn.
Oh, fire.
And so she is going to, let me see.
Oh, can I amend that?
Oh,
Nope.
Turns
What's that?
over.
Can I amend that? I
what
would
do you
like,
need to do?
I would like to move back 5 feet and then get prone.
You're gonna go pro. You're gonna so move back 5 feet, so where you move, and then you're gonna go prone.
Yeah.
On the ceiling still.
Well,
I
I'll
mean,
be
you
laying
could.
flat on the ceiling.
Okay, I get it. I understand what you're doing here. Making yourself small,
Yeah.
harder to hit.
Yeah.
So she is going to step forward. 30. And she is going.
Does your shade get an opportunity attack?
I was saying it does.
Okay.
Doesn't.
No, she moved around it.
Oh.
And let me see. Let me check distances here. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Fireball.
Uh-oh.
No,
If it's
not
lightning bolt.
fireball. Lightning bolt.
Yep,
that
I
has
knew
a
it.
that has a maximum number of targets.
6.
Light- Um,
6 targets.
And wow, there
No.
happens to be.
a stroke of lightning forming a line 100 feet long and 5 feet wide blasts in any direction you choose.
I believe Novus is out of counterspell.
Lightning ignites
Oh,
flammable
yeah.
objects in the area that aren't being worn.
I wouldn't have been that close to Doran.
So it's 5 feet wide. So she can hit. She's gonna hit Angelo, Doran, and Cyrillus,
Yes!
and it's going to
He's gonna
kind
die.
of go right by the ears of Lear.
Yeah,
Novus.
you're deaf.
And then
Hey, that's my thing.
that is gonna be.
It's too small in here to do lightning. Call lightning in.
Let's see. That
Really too
is
small.
8d6. Oof. So.
Cyrillus is probably definitely going down, even if he makes the
So I need
save.
dex saves from everybody, and so
I'll
Angelo.
save Cyrillus.
18.
Did you
4.
bless?
No, what?
Did you bless people?
Yeah,
Bless
bless
you.
you, and
You, right?
no,
Him.
No, it wasn't
Novus.
Novus, okay. Novus plus.
Which Novus
18.
can make him re-roll that.
18.
He ain't going to.
18. Let me see.
You're Justin's gonna be so pissed when he comes back.
I mean, why would he waste it on him, though?
He's already done it before.
Yeah, he has.
You know,
But would he even survive if he passed?
I mean,
what's the damage number?
Well, if it doubles his
Okay.
hit points, he's definitely going to
So
die.
anyone who failed is going to take 24 points of lightning damage, and anyone
has,
who
like-
succeeded is going to get 12.
Cyrillus has like, what, 12 health?
Let me see. Let me check.
Perfect storm.
Because he would reroll.
No
if he
pun
killed him.
intended.
Yeah, big
Yeah,
kill.
no. Novus would 100% use his
Then that's
reaction
what it
to.
Because he's already done it to
How
save,
much for-
save him from the dragon.
Let me see.
But if it's just, it's not gonna make a difference if he goes unconscious.
Yeah,
either
so
way.
he has exactly
Well, the-
12 hit points.
it's-
So either way, he's gonna go unconscious, but it's gonna kill him.
Well, it's 24 damage. If he doesn't make the save, he dies.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying is if it was at a point where he went unconscious either way, but if
Yeah.
you know what I mean.
I know.
Okay.
But
But he's
if
gonna
it's
die.
it's gonna kill him, so yeah, he would
Yeah.
use it.
Yeah.
he
use
would,
it.
he would 100% use it. So
I'll reroll.
I will just so that there's no animosity
But
towards
it's
anyone
just
other
a
than
dice. How is he going to get mad about
just-
it?
He's
And
gonna
I'll
get
even
pissed
use
at
my-
whoever rolls this if it doesn't work.
me. Okay. So that
He's
is
making
what
sure
is
he
his
was-
the
Dex
modifier?
Oh, I
Well,
roll
he
an
only
11.
had to get a 14.
I roll an 11.
I got a natural 16.
There you
So,
so how much? 12
I would've
for
gone
so he is so Cyrillus is down.
Yeah.
12 for a success. You said.
So I should
Yeah,
heal
12
him,
for
right?
success.
We need that firebolt.
Cyrillus is down. That was 12 and a success, and then she is going to.
I'm just saying, I could bring it back.
Yeah, Lear's right next to him,
Yeah.
just waiting
Jesus.
for him.
Yeah, I passed my
Dead
concentration.
yet.
And then she is
And
going
now.
to use her
I
bonus
can gentle
action
repose.
to.
By,
So what was it that you
touch
summoned?
him.
Does that keep
shadow.
him from doing
A shadow demon.
That's
He's
it.
stable.
I don't think it's a demon.
So what did
But I
you
have to
summon?
touch him.
Summon Shadow Spawn.
Yeah, you
Summon-
turn
summon
around
shadow
and still
spawn.
be in the
Yeah.
group.
I can do that though.
It
I can run
is.
back
It's
to
probably
him.
an aberration.
Gentle
It's
repose.
Shadow
Let me do
Spirit
that, 'cause
is
it's a
what-
cantrip.
Shadow spirit.
It's a
Then you're
medium
kinda just lighting
monstrosity.
bulbs
Is
and
what it's
stuff.
classified as.
Okay.
Yeah,
So
sure.
you see her after she casts the lightning bolt, sort of take the darkness around the area, and it looks like she's attempting to summon something. But it appears that, at least for this round, that it does not succeed.
Spellcasters can't do that. 2 spells in one turn.
It was not a spell, it was an ability. Fucker.
It already used its action.
You're
Use
still.
the bonus action.
Yeah, these rules.
Okay.
I've altered the D.
Yeah.
And so now this Booyog is going to go. And let's see.
yeah.
Oh, interesting. They do have that. Good.
In the rear with the beer, dude.
So
The 5.
it's going to stay right where it's at because it would take an opportunity attack otherwise. And it is going to fireball in this radius right here. And that should, if I'm correct, it should hit all 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Now you're prone, meaning you have disadvantage on dexterity saving throws.
Is that what that does?
Yep.
Okay.
Wait. No, that's wrong. That's not prone. It doesn't say that on here. So never mind. It's if you're restrained, you would have disadvantage on dexterity saving throws. You're not restrained.
I'm using inspiration.
Okay.
Why does that land
I
that?
have 22. Dex save.
Did you inspire? When did you inspire me?
Last combat.
What does Bless do exactly?
D4.
It gives you a D4.
to add to any
Your
save
save.
attacks.
13 for me.
15 for Cliff.
23 for leader.
11.
22 for leader.
Ooh.
Anyone who got a 14 or higher passes.
Okay.
So anyone. Oh wait. What did Novus get?
We go ahead and roll for it.
Yeah, you roll for him.
I'm not sure if this is a good idea. No, it's not. 5 plus whatever.
5. Let me check if Novus didn't.
He can
so
re-
he already used his reaction,
Yeah, he
so
used his
he
reaction
doesn't have does not have a reaction.
Is
until
Lucky a reaction?
No.
No, it's
Lucky
not.
was used.
So he can use Lucky if he wants to. This is going to do 28 points of damage if, on a
I'm
fail.
Yeah, he'll use it.
He's also got the D4.
18 plus.
What was it before?
It was 5.
It was 5.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Okay.
He used
So-
lucky and now
He's got a lot of decks.
Well, what's his
Uh,
dex? What's his dex?
Plus
save? Plus
So
3?
he's going to take 14 points of damage. I've got that on his character sheet. Novus has 30 HP right now. Just so you know.
I've got
Okay.
So-
All right. So if you succeeded, if you got a 14 or higher, then you take 14. Otherwise, you take 28.
Uncanny
Cool,
dodge.
cool.
I still maintain concentration.
Wait. Uncanny dodge.
It's a reaction.
It is.
Right, but I
But
don't
that's-
think you can use it on. Let me check.
Because evasion's your dex save one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You should.
Uncanny dodge, I think, is a
It's when you
melee
get
attack.
hit, yeah.
When an attacker, it's not an attack. It's a
Okay.
spell,
So 14 then.
and so
If you didn't take that dip, you would have had it.
you would have had evasion. Yeah.
Yeah, I still maintain concentration on.
Okay, that's right. You are concentrating. I need to mark that.
Oh, I need to do mine.
Is anyone else concentrating?
I
Yeah.
am.
No.
No, I dropped my pass with
I'm not
Erases.
concentrating anymore.
You're not concentrating anymore. You dropped the bless.
Bless is gone.
Yeah, it's a land for some spell or whatever.
Shit. Okay. All right. So that
Does-
moves us
Are you able to
to.
get heat metal?
I have it.
Oh.
That actually moves us all the way down to.
That guy's holding
um,
scimitars.
Let me
He also has
see
a
if he's
Thunder
got
Sun
anything
armor.
else.
Yeah.
But she's gonna counter, and then I'm gonna counter the counter, and then See what
Oh,
happens.
Wait, counter spell?
hold
Make sure
on.
you can-
I forgot. I have to roll a d100
Oh boy.
For who?
Wild magic.
for the booyog.
Yeah. That's where they get their power, dude.
Turn him into a plant. Turn him into a
Explode.
plant.
Explode.
Fireball it himself.
That'd be funny.
Fireball. It's like, oh my god.
Oh, okay.
You just casted it twice.
So you can see the goblin begins to levitate into the air. This is forced movement, not provoking
It's forced
opportunity attack.
movement?
Yep. And he levitates to the top of the
10-foot ceiling.
10-foot ceiling, out of the reach of the
I can
attack.
imagine he's just like, stop. Like,
He keeps,
So this
yeah,
one-
he keeps floating.
yeah, he's pushing down like, no.
So we'll just mark. Oh wait, that's not.
Pretty
how
Willy
it
Wonka in
It's
the
like-
chocolate factory.
Yeah.
So we'll just mark that that one has risen to the ceiling and is out of the range of the shadow guy, but it's forced movement due to levitate. So it's all good. Perfect move by it apparently. And Angelo, you're up.
Alright, so I'm very unhealthy, so
I guess he took a lightning bolt effect.
Yeah.
He's feeling it right now.
I'm feeling it.
Oof.
He's feeling it, Mr. Krabs. Spellcaster
So
syndrome.
yeah. I'm gonna I'm gonna go southeast.
Okay, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, like that?
Can Arties reach me? Because I'm wanting to mount him at the end of his turn.
It's 60 feet.
Well, I know, but he can dash to me.
Oh, yeah. Well, he could be able to dash then, yeah. He has 40 feet of movement, so. Do you want to be within 40 feet of Artie's? Because you could do that.
Yeah, just get me within 40 foot of him.
Okay.
Okay, and
Yeah,
then
you're now 40 feet.
yeah, I'm going to take the drow arrow,
Okay.
and I'm gonna shoot the drow itself.
Okay. Okay.
I'm ignorant.
Do it.
Okay, go for it. Make
It
make
might
an
work.
attack roll.
You never know.
It'd be pretty funny, right?
Wouldn't that be a pro
It
gamer?
would be kind of ironic, huh?
Come on.
Nat 1.
Natural one.
He breaks
Okay.
himself with it.
All right. Well, so I am gonna say that it's a different weight of arrow than you're typically used to, and when you fire it, it actually does scrape against your forearm. So I need you to make a con save.
And you don't have an extra defense.
Wait, the arrow?
Yeah, the arrow scrapes
Usually
against you.
rangers have forearm guards.
He does have the bracers with daggers.
Well, those are on the outside.
How's the arrow hitting me?
It's a natural one, bro. I'm sorry.
We don't know either.
Black magic, okay.
Yeah,
Alright,
the arrow
cool. Natural
explodes.
3.
Natural 3. Natural 3.
But hold on,
Fun.
what's your con mod?
2.
So 5.
He's,
Yeah.
he's
Yeah,
definitely
that's more than
That is 6.
so. So in addition to being,
Wait, it's poison, right?
Yeah, you would have.
you're right.
You would have resistance.
You're right. So I did the same thing for Artie, so you can have advantage on the con save.
14 net.
Okay. Well, you actually
16.
passed it this time.
It's
So,
16.
so good, quick thinking there.
Nice job.
All right.
Very
So-
nice.
Now you can move Artie's or have
Way to
Artie's
almost
attack.
kill yourself.
Way to almost kill
Well, the
yourself.
arrow didn't technically shoot, right? It just skidded.
Well,
So
see,
he
when
can pick
you
it back
launch
up.
it,
No,
just blew
it's
up.
it's
Oh,
it's some distance away from you. Like you fired the arrow.
How many of those
Okay.
arrows did you get?
It's in my inventory. I'll need to take
I think
one
you bought
away.
5, but I think
Which
you
means
already
you have
used.
at least.
Well,
He has at least 2 shots left. At least.
yeah, I have 4 because not all those ones in the corner.
One of them did in the trap
Right.
did go off, so you
Yeah.
have 3 now. But one of them's like on the ground, like I'll say 20 feet in front of you.
Yeah, so that's out of my reach. So I'll just take a normal arrow this time, I guess, and shoot it towards the drill.
Okay.
Do it.
No, stick to your plan. Come on.
Nah. So that is a
Ranged weapons are not doing the thing here.
14.
14.
Not gonna hit. I would be
What about a
surprised.
ranged melee weapon?
No, 14's not
You
enough.
just attach a punching glove
Yeah.
to your arrow.
And then I'll
Drop
have,
it, just like he
uh,
did, but more druid-like.
I'll have Artie's disengage
Drop it right
and
next
move
to
to
the other
me.
one, like,
Disengage and move to you, and
Yep.
on top
Can
of
you
you.
polymorph his
I'm gonna
shadow
mount
into
him.
a shadow?
But it'd just be like sandwiched in the rock. Like,
Yeah,
And
it's like 10 feet tall.
then
shit.
Polymorph's
Okay,
more
you're on
is
top of
dash
ours
bonus
now.
action?
Oh jeez, what's happening?
No,
Oh,
only for a rope.
jeez, that was.
Okay, yeah, you're
Okay.
right.
Okay. Yep, and disengage was your full action.
Yes.
So. All right. So Dorian, you're up. What are you doing?
Yeah, we're
Whoa.
doing.
Where'd the go? Just go. I'm looking for the other creature that we had.
We need another creature.
Yeah, there's
The
no
dragon.
They're like right on top.
Oh,
of
they're on top of
He's-
each other.
yeah, he-
Okay.
I mounted.
Okay.
Yeah, he did.
Badass.
I'm gonna move 30 feet straight towards the drow.
Might have to go around
Okay.
here.
Wow.
And then,
Whoa!
whoa!
And angry.
I'm gonna action Eldritch Blast the
Floaty? Or a drow?
the one right next door.
Oh, the goblin next to
Yeah.
her. Okay. Roll the hit.
We can get the door into like one shot when he gets up there.
Natural 16 plus not. Plus 7.
Yeah, that hits.
I guess he could probably counterspell.
If he joins him.
You can't. It's not a spell. You just use a spell slot to use it.
Divine spell.
1 damage, 1 force damage on the first one,
Yeah.
and
It's like,
18
still hit
the
me.
second one.
That hits.
You don't really cast.
5 force damage on the second one.
Okay. All right. Do you say anything?
Wow.
Can I use my item interaction?
Ooh.
2.
I'm gonna rip the hood and the mask off and show
Yeah.
it, and I look right at her,
I'll allow it.
and then I shoot off those 2
I'll
Eldritch
run this in his
blasts.
face.
Just
What does it look like?
Yeah,
And
he's
then-
facing away from all of us. He doesn't
Yeah,
bug
we don't
everybody.
see anything.
We
Yeah.
just see him rip his hood off.
yeah, and you throw it to the ground, the mask to the ground, or what do you do with it?
Well, then it's wrapped around my neck, so it just
Yeah, it
gets
just
pulled
comes
down,
down.
and the hood just gets thrown back.
That's right.
Oh god, he's hideous.
You can't see my face. You
It's
know.
Squidward.
She looks at you with squinted eyes, like, and turns her head
Nani?
and is taking a moment to process.
She's stunned.
And then,
Incapacitated.
okay, so that's my turn.
And then
The Shadow Spawn is going to use its Dreadful Scream. Any creature within 30 feet of it needs to make a Wisdom saving throw. As it's, you see its jaw like crack open into like a jack-o'-lantern smile, and it just leers out a piercing "ree." Ree. The DC is.
I was fucking playing music at a bar like a month ago.
Okay, so everyone
The hell am
except the drow fails.
Okay. Well, what did they get? It's a 15. Wisdom save 15.
Well, the drow got a natural 17.
Well, I was just saying if anyone else got 15 or higher, they would pass.
No, they all rolled like sub 10.
Okay, so now they are frightened.
Frightened of the shadow.
Yeah, so my little guy.
Okay,
He's just a little guy. And,
just a wheel guy.
He's a little guy.
and that is my turn.
Damn. That was pretty effective.
Okay, they're all frightened, even the one levitating in the air away from it. Just randomly. Okay, and
Can you-
Lear, you're up.
He can't control where he moves now, right? He's just like
No.
stuck on the ceiling.
Oh, every time I
Because levitate, you can't control.
Yeah, you. Yeah.
Just up. You up.
he's
I
just,
mean,
he could use his hands
he's
to
just
move
like
him.
flailing his
Yeah,
arms and
yeah.
feet.
he's
You
doing
just
what you
can't
did.
stop going up.
Yeah.
He can only move by pushing or pulling against a fixed
So probably
object.
like half move.
So he can move.
Yeah.
Yeah. So it's as if you're climbing. So if you don't have
It's
a
like
climbing
smacking
speed,
his
it's
head
half.
against the wall, like stop.
So he can move at half his movement by dragging himself
What
along
if he
the
just
wall.
yells down? Down!
Okay, Lear, you're
Alright.
up.
I am going to summon beast. It's a spiritual beast within 90 feet of me. I'm going to summon on the other side of that booyog thing. Booyog?
Well, Yakasha.
Okay, so
I'm going to choose land.
Land?
So it's a land spirit.
and what do you want it to resemble?
The spider you just
No. I don't want it dying too. Just like a
Well, maybe that
humanoid like rock spirit thing, which is like jabby swords. I
Like a
don't
big
know.
golem.
Yeah, kind of like a golem.
Well, doesn't it need to be a beast?
Probably.
That is true. So
It's a
it
rock
could be a
beast.
bear.
yeah, it's a
Boy.
a sand.
yeah, a rock bear.
Rock bear.
It looks like a sand shrew.
Rock bear. He's part of the land.
And where are you placing this?
So I want to be
Catty corner.
catty corner to the Doran's creature thing.
It's on the other side of the
Bottom left.
Is
Oh,
that
what's the
within
range on
90
it?
feet?
90 feet?
Yeah.
Is it large?
It is. I don't know.
medium.
I mean, if it's large, it'd still fit in the cave, just barely.
No, it's actually a small beast.
Small?
Yep.
Yeah, sand shrew.
Yeah,
All right.
It's a tiny rock
No,
bear.
no, it's like a raccoon. It's a little bear.
Yeah, and that's within range. So here's your pet rock.
Pet rock.
It has 13 armor class, 30 for its
It's
land,
just a rock. So.
30 hit points.
Okay. 30 hit points, you said?
Yep. Its speed is 30 feet and 30 climb for land.
I'll keep track of the health
Yeah.
Damn.
for you.
Okay.
Alright, so,
It gets pack tactics.
Oh.
Nice.
okay, do you get to attack with it on the turn that you summon it? Or do you
Yes, it follows my turn directly. So I'm going to finish Lear's turn by.
Move
Do you
anywhere?
have another bonus action you can do?
Move. Please move.
Yeah, I'm going to move. I'm
Where you
going to move completely west. No, I'm going to go just straight south.
Okay, here we go.
And then I will bonus action Chalet.
Alright,
And then it'll be its turn, my
okay.
summon beast.
And what's it going to do?
It gets a multi attack.
Okay.
So it gets 2 attacks, maul.
What?
It uses my spell attack modifier to hit, so it's a +7 to hit. So 2 attacks, it's 10 on the first one,
20.
and 20 on the second.
The 20 does hit.
Okay, it's 1d8 plus 4 plus the spell's level, so 1d8 plus 6. Plus 6. So 11 points of piercing damage.
Okay. Looking pretty rough.
That's its turn, and mine.
Nice.
Okay. Alright, Cliff, you're up.
I'm concentrating on that, by the way.
Okay.
Can I
Makes
get
sense.
within 60 feet of the drow with just my normal movement?
Within 60 feet of the drow. You certainly can. You're 60 feet when you're here.
Nice.
Okay. And then she's wearing a metal breastplate, right?
Summoned
She
already.
is wearing no armor. She's wearing robes.
Wow.
Robes.
Caster.
She's a wizard.
I described the...
Yeah.
I thought she had like a breastplate. Okay.
No.
Just like the.
So she doesn't have any metal on her at all?
Make a perception check.
With your
As he
googly eyes.
decides.
Ooh.
8 plus...
Oh.
I think it's 5.
13. Tentatively.
I hate trying to find my skills. Perception, yeah, it's 13.
You see on Spotify they have the soundtrack of Taldore on there for.
I was about to say,
Campaigns.
you were telling him you see this. You see that the Spotify has the
you
soundtrack.
do not see any metal on her.
What about the goons between us?
Now all of the 3 other goblins, like this one, but all the ones that look like that, they're wearing chainmail.
Ooh.
Ooh.
So they do
That's
have
big.
no.
Alright, so then I would probably... I don't know if I would have moved up that way. Trying to keep spreading out.
Yeah, we can retract your movement if you want. So if you want to like.
Yeah, I guess I would just go 30 feet directly. Kind of in that direction, just spread out. But in between
So-
Dorn and Rasher that way.
Okay, so like here.
Yeah,
maybe?
it's pretty close, so yeah. Sorry.
All right. And are you gonna heat metal one of these suckers?
I'm actually gonna try and cast slow on the Drow Mage.
Okay.
Ooh.
Interesting. What kind of save is that?
It is Wisdom 16.
Okay. Okay, natural 14 plus 1. So
Nice.
Nice
let's
job.
do wizard. Hold on, sorry. Wizards have wisdom saving throw proficiency and intelligence saving throw proficiency, so they would add the proficiency bonus to this. And challenge rating, not challenge rating, 7.
Challenge
so
rating
it's
16. Oh my god.
So it's actually a 14 plus 4.
Yeah,
So
so
it would be 18 total. Spoke too soon.
nothing happens then. And I'll use my bonus action to give Doran.
Inspiration?
Yeah.
Okay, Bardic Inspiration. Alright, and now the last Booyog is going to go. And
Booyah.
let's see.
If that would have worked, it would have taken 2 turns for it to cast a spell.
Damn.
That's pretty good.
Try it again.
It's worth
Okay,
it.
so it is going to notice that it is getting fucked up, and it is going to cast Greater Invisibility on itself. And so you notice that it goes completely invisible. Did that work? It sure did. Nice.
But does the
And-
surge go off?
Yeah.
Oh,
It
yeah.
does.
What
Yeah,
happens with the
The
surge?
surge does go off, so let me roll this D100 real quick here.
Makes it glow.
68.
It blows up.
It
It
just
just blows up.
Okay, hilariously, this doesn't even matter because, well, here's what I'll say. It is now frightened of the nearest creature. It was already frightened of the Shadow Beast, so I'm going to say it's
Can't
frightened
even-
of your pet rock.
Nice.
So it is now double frightened.
It's like a toy.
It can't
rock.
move anywhere.
It's like-
No, it can move farther away.
Yeah, it could
No,
go
it can't
both.
move toward either one.
Well, it can move the other.
what way?
So basically,
It could go that way.
there
You
are
go
two
up.
there
No,
are
it
two
can't.
directions by which you know it's going to be moving
I mean,
because
it's
it cannot
standing
move.
right here, so it can go that way, and it's not
It
moving.
can
That's
go.
true.
It could go that way or that way, the opposite direction.
Diagonal.
Okay.
So
That's funny though. Some big ass fucking thing scared of a little rock.
Well,
mean,
it
it's
just
a
fucked it
goblin.
up. It's like,
It's a
stop. Like,
I mean, it's a goblin.
Put them up.
okay,
Stub his
and
toes.
by the way,
yeah.
just so that we're clear, you cannot make an opportunity attack against a creature you cannot see.
I don't know why you guys keep saying that. I'd already told you this thing doesn't have an opportunity attack.
Yeah, I don't think mine gets it either.
Okay.
Neither one of them does.
Okay. All right.
The
So,
DM says they do.
okay. So perfect.
Medicus' turn.
Yes,
No.
we're back at the top of the
Yeah.
round
Notice.
with Novus. So what is Novus gonna do?
What's he got left?
Scorching Ray, second level.
I don't think he has.
He doesn't have any second level spell slots left.
Damn,
So Novus has
1/3 level probably.
he has 1/3 level,
What spells
and he's got 3 first levels. But for first levels, he only has Mage Armor and Shield, so he basically has a. But so for third level spells, he has Counterspell, Fireball, Haste, Scorching Ray, and Tiny Hut. So
He's gonna say that and just do a firebolt.
okay.
120 feet at the wizard chick.
Are you sure he would not?
He's gonna say that counter spell. He
You're
we
sure
would,
he
we
wouldn't
would
try to
yell
get?
at him.
You sure he wouldn't stuff a healing potion down Cyrilus's throat with his action?
You know he would.
Yeah, he would.
He would, wouldn't he?
2d4 plus 4
I
He
think
would
it's
just.
+2.
plus 2 on the regular.
Yeah, because it's plus how many dice you roll.
Is
That's
it
right.
2d?
Should be 2d4.
I'm pretty sure it's plus how many dice you roll.
Yeah.
That's how you keep track.
Greater's 44 plus 4.
2d4 plus 2.
Yep.
Yeah.
So he heals for 7.
Okay.
Not bad.
That's most of his hit points.
So
Yeah.
he's
He's half
Cyrillus is back to full.
And then just pure anger, Cyrillus is gonna firebolt that woman.
Well, he's gonna fire from while he's on the ground.
Well, so he's gonna
He's gonna stand up.
he's gonna stand up. He's gonna have his movement, and he's going to firebolt the
woman.
mage.
Yeah.
Okay. All
Come
right.
on, Cyrillus.
17
Ooh.
plus 4, so 21.
That hits.
He's just tears streaming down his face, snot running down the nose. What was that, 1d8?
1d10.
1d10.
Fireball.
Yeah. Yeah. Wizards are better than anything else.
1 damage.
1 damage. Nice.
Yep. So much better.
Tears streaming. Like,
Okay, and I'm probably gonna say that Cyrillus would probably move back towards the
Exit.
exit.
yeah.
Okay.
Tears streaming down.
Trying to get out of the way a little bit.
Yeah.
Get out of the way.
Medicus
slightly here.
Medicus would probably move down 10 feet. 'Cause
Yeah, kind of create some distance.
Yeah.
Get everybody spread out.
You still got people in line.
Okay, so now the goblins are gonna go, and so this one here is frightened, but it is gonna make its 2 attacks at disadvantage because it has nothing else it can really do. Okay,
What's it attacking the shape
8
of the
is
rock?
the best roll that it got. Okay, so it's gonna miss both attacks and then it's gonna run away.
Run away.
Okay, and then this one here is going to fire 2 short bow attacks against you, Dorian. 14.
No.
Another 14.
No.
Damn.
Okay, and it's going to actually move into melee with Lear though. And then
I will use a reaction to Halo Spores. Con
Okay.
save 15.
con save. Natural 1.
So I believe it's amped because of the staff.
Yes, so it does an extra
+2.
+2 damage.
And I forget at this level. I always forget.
Let us save, right?
I think it's 1d6.
The con save 17 now, not 15, but
Well, I got a natural 1. So.
yeah.
Oof.
Halo Spores.
You're just not prepared for the face full of spores.
So, sorry. I'm gonna cut this out. Somebody ought to give he does something to it.
Right.
Does an extra d6. So it's,
You haven't used it. in a
yeah,
while.
double damage dice for your Halo Spores. So it's 2d6 +2. So that's 7 points of necrotic.
Okay.
Then
So
I
you
do an
don't-
extra 1d6 with all melee attacks.
Okay.
You meleeed it?
I will.
Plus,
Okay.
plus he's got the
Whenever it gets back to my turn.
Alright.
I'll show
And
it.
then this one.
My Halo Spores like a reaction.
Why not? You've been the most aggressive, so it's gonna go for Dorian also.
But he's a drow.
20 to hit.
That hits.
Okay. That's gonna be
Unless my buddy. Nope.
Huh?
Huh?
Oh, sorry. What was it? It was close.
Yeah.
I'll use it. D8.
If you get a 2, I'm good.
Okay. Yeah,
Nice.
it doesn't hit then.
What do you say?
What do you say to distract the goblin from?
Goblin.
Goblin
If
these.
it works, it works.
And then it almost drops its short bow.
Nice.
All right. So Rashir, you're up next.
Oh boy. The one that was the most injured escaped. Oh, that one is not within technically. It's
None
not
of them
within
is
melee
escaped.
range.
Well, you're on the ceiling with that one, so it's like just straight line.
Yeah, it is, but
I mean, he's pretty helpless.
Nothing's engaged with it.
I know, but he's still pretty helpless.
Yeah.
I can't get sneak attack on it though.
You don't think you
The
can sneak-
ally, the
It's,
he's-
it's too high up.
oh, still,
Yeah, he's on the roof. The only thing you got is that one with Lear.
Don't
And
you
Yeah.
get a sneak
how
attack if
far
they're
away
5
is
foot
that
within a
goblin next to
friendly?
Lear from the next
Yeah,
closest?
it's not
goblin?
5 feet though. It's on the ceiling.
It's on the ceiling.
It's
10
floating
feet
in the
up.
So
ceiling.
this one's on the ceiling.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
true.
The only shot you got is Lear for sneak attack.
Yeah.
Do it.
How
Snipe
far
him.
those
Kill him.
the goblin next to Lear? How close is the next closest goblin? Is it 30 feet or 35?
35.
Okay. I'll just shoot the one next to Lear.
I didn't do it on purpose, but
Yeah,
I'm
that's
gonna
how it
pretend
Just
like I
happens,
did.
yeah. They don't know either. They
Yeah.
just run around like goblins.
30.
I
Does
mean,
it
yeah,
hit
I
the
mean,
end?
it's-
Does it hit?
Yeah.
Yeah, does it
does.
hit?
It does. It'd be hitting. 30 do be hitting though.
8 damage.
Yeah. Did you sneak attack?
Sneak attack.
You can
Oh, yeah,
sneak
that's
attack.
He's
Fuck.
5 feet.
I forgot that he was engaged. That's the whole
Yeah.
reason why I targeted him. I forgot.
It's okay.
Oh yeah.
Ooh. It was 8 plus 10, 18.
Okay. That's enough, and the unstable reaction once again occurs, and I need Lear to make
Yes,
a
give it to him.
dex
18.
save.
18.
Okay, 18. So I need. Let's see.
Oh. Before the end of my turn.
5 necrotic damage, and
Okay.
then of course need a con save.
Good thing I have advantage. Plus 3 is 11.
Yeah, you
Okay,
made it.
yeah.
You
Oh,
only, you
just
only,
barely.
You only needed
Just
to-
barely.
If I didn't have Warcast, it was a 1.
Oh.
Okay.
All right, so
Warcast.
before the end of my turn, I am going to use
So
my
you
boat.
you would have had to stand up in
Yeah,
order
I
to
would've
not have.
I would have stood up.
Okay.
Still hanging from the ceiling.
And that's
Yeah,
down.
upside down. Well, I mean, the thing
He's
is,
incredible.
he doesn't get like a blood rush because he doesn't.
Bloodless.
I don't. But
Yeah,
there's
you don't have that. Right?
yeah. So I'm gonna use my bonus action to use second wind.
Okay,
Not yet.
great. You gonna move anywhere?
She goes after that.
Right back against the ceiling.
You're gonna go prone again?
Yeah.
Okay. Cool. All right. And so it's now the Drow's turn.
Can I ask one rule check on that?
Yeah.
I don't think they get any added proficiency bonuses. The monster stat block, it says whatever's in the stat block is their proficiency. That's what I was trying to look up real quick.
Yeah, but this is a
Homebrew.
PC
this
homebrew.
is
Okay, I'm just
a
asking.
homebrew. I will let you know it is based off of the Drow Mage stat block.
Yeah,
but
I didn't look
it's
up the
an
stat
actual-
block. I was looking up the rule that if you
But-
go off their stat block, it's already baked in.
Yeah, it'll tell you
Proficiency
if
or
they
not.
have proficiency in a particular thing,
Okay.
or at least you would think it would. But,
Yeah, whatever their saving throw is supposed to be in the stat
Let's
block
see.
already, which is what I
She
was
is
looking
going
at.
to. So she's looking in your direction, Dorian. She's got her head cocked. And she sees your blade in your hand. No. It can't be! And she's going to throw up her hand, and she is going to cast Yvonne's black tentacles around you.
Tentacles.
So a 20-foot square on the ground around you. It is difficult terrain. So yes, yep. And so this is concentration. So this is a 20-foot circle, 20-foot square around you. Which is gonna be like that. She's gonna do it like that. And you are going to take. This is an interesting spell. So when the creature enters the affected area for the first time. And you've entered it for the first time. So I need
It
you to make
happens on
a
his
dick.
turn, though.
Yeah, 'cause
So-
remember Moonbeam's the same
the-
way. We decided it was on their turn.
Well, this spell says
It
enters the
Moonbeam's-
affected area for the first time.
Moonbeam says the same thing.
Okay.
We went through
Or
it.
at least it doesn't do both.
It doesn't do both at least, but
When it enters for the first time, so I'm pretty
Yeah,
sure it happens
so-
on his turn.
Well, so enters for the first time or starts its turn there.
I mean,
So
Moonbeam says the same
it's
thing.
not.
but
It hasn't. You haven't entered it. So I suppose that would make sense then. So it's when you start your turn
Yeah,
there.
because Moonbeam has the same wording. We
So
decided.
there's no way for you not to start your turn there, really.
Yeah.
Can you
and so-
reaction, Misty Step?
and she's concentrating on that. So I'll put that. Oops, put that there. What did I put? Okay. And so these tentacles come up out of the ground and begin trying to grapple you against your will. And then, but she's actually going
Ooh,
to
I can make that
move up a little closer,
land
though,
creature a lobster, like rock lobster.
as if to get a closer look at you,
I guess that would be C.
curiously enough. And then and then she's going to raise her other hand and let's see. Nope, not able to do it this turn either.
And that one goblin's dead next to me, right? 'Cause he blew up.
Yeah, he is dead. Okay, and now it's actually the Booyog here's turn, and
Wait.
that is going to be
Oh, no, I already used my action. Sorry.
yeah, and so that's going to be. Let's see. Currently being levitated.
Too bad.
Yeah.
So,
He's just fine.
Yeah, he's just vibing up there for a minute, but
That's
I don't want to take less.
counter spell.
shit, I mean, he's just
He
gonna.
goes first anyway. Let's see how bad it is.
He's just gonna
Yeah.
fucking.
Spell Did that
Yeah.
work?
So seeing the seeing this, he's just gonna go ahead and cast another fireball right there to hit the three of you, and so being prone.
he's not.
No,
prone
it's
anymore.
again we didn't.
Did he go prone again?
He did.
Oh.
He did.
But
So
we determined it wasn't.
I need Dorian, Cliff, and Rasher to make deck saves.
Rash will be right back.
Nope.
Yeah, it's probably good for me. 10.
Make a deck save. Fireball.
Fireball.
All right, and you gotta get a 14 or higher.
Fail.
Okay. If you fail, you take 31 points of fire damage,
Glad I fucking healed.
and if you succeeded, then you take half of that, so 16.
Is it 31?
KO.
You're knocked out.
So he goes bye bye.
Okay. Lost concentration due to the unconscious state. All right,
Why
and
does it keep
then
telling me you fucking healing? It keeps popping up that you
For
rolled.
me?
Yeah, healing die.
I'm not.
I don't.
Okay.
It just
I'm
keeps
away from it. Yeah. That is weird.
Cliff, did you succeed or
I
fail?
guess at
I
3.
failed.
I guess
Okay.
I'm
Sorry,
still up.
you're still up. Okay. Okay.
Maybe you start. You know.
And where are we
Vitality.
at? That was the Booyog, and so it's going to kind of like scrape itself 15 feet this way across the thing, and I do need to roll for the wild magic, unfortunately, because that is what this thing does. 80. Oh. You see butterflies and flower petals sort of fluttering around the creature after it's cast the
I
spell.
think that the spell's not that great in combat because it only ever bonus action.
Okay,
I don't know.
so
See if
let's see here. Angelo, you're up.
Alright.
Can we see Doran through that tentacle?
You
map?
can see him, yeah.
Okay.
And you can see as these tentacles are preparing to like beat the shit out of him.
I know.
I'm going to make Artie's go down about 20 foot, so south.
Okay. Okay.
And then I'm going to try to shoot the drow with a couple arrows.
Okay. Are you gonna use the poisoned arrows? or-
Nope.
Okay.
So 19 to hit.
That hits.
That is 1d8. Wow. That's 3 damage for the first one.
Okay.
And I'll make that poison with Artie's. So
Yeah.
that's 5 poison damage.
Okay.
And then
Succeeded on the concentration.
take another shot. So that is a 11 with that one.
11.
Yeah, miss.
Okay. Remains
We
concentrating.
both do. We both do, but
Okay.
And then
Oh, what was the second one to hit?
11 to hit.
Oh, 11 doesn't
You're
hit.
not.
Sorry.
Yeah, I know.
Plus.
Then I'll just tell Artie's to ready up a dodge.
It's not really on it, it's the area.
Okay. All right. So already seen the dodge. Okay, Dorian, I need a.
Oh.
So you automatically fail deck saves, and so
I was hoping to break concentration.
you're gonna take 3d6 damage.
Doesn't matter. Just
So
it's
2 death saves.
yeah, it's a 2 or 1.
it would. This isn't.
I don't know.
This isn't melee, so this is a spell, so it would just be 1.
Okay.
So roll a death save.
Well, it hits me, right?
Yeah.
Yeah,
So
so
he
it's
loses one.
so you lose
For being
one,
hit,
so you
he has to roll.
missed one,
18.
so you succeed on one. So you got one fail and one success. Okay. Lear, you're up. You're also restrained from the spell, as the as the black tentacles are keeping you in place. So you're restrained also.
Who summoned this?
The drow.
Drow mage.
Okay.
All right, Lear. What the Lear doing?
The Lear do. Man,
You don't have Moonbeam anymore, do you?
I'm concentrating, but I
Oh,
think
yeah,
it's too
right.
much useless. Everything's too far away right now. It's got 30
Heal
feet.
better than not.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Kind of need to heal myself. I've got 7.
I'm down to 16.
I'm in single digits too.
Yeah, I'll bonus action healing word at first level. That's just kind of what I got.
Okay. So Dorian.
Yep.
Try and bonk
Okay.
her.
Yeah. 1d4 plus 4. You got 5 hit points.
I can't reach her.
Hell yeah.
I'll move my max movement toward her. And so I'll be 10 feet away from her.
Hmm?
Okay.
5 feet.
Well,
Technically 10.
Yeah.
Yeah, 10 feet away from her, 5 feet between, like,
Yeah.
in the space.
just throw something.
Well, I'm seeing if my Halo Spores, if I can use
Radius
it.
I
is-
think it would only be when she moves, right?
Yeah, I can do it at the start of the turn, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
You could throw a branch, and if it hits her, it could still break concentration.
You still have an action.
That's
so-
true.
Do you have a staff? Isn't that 10-foot range?
Nah.
Do you have any leftover weapons for what you gave the skeletons?
Cantrips, anything?
Look. Oh, I do have a cantrip, yeah. What am I doing? Yeah.
Yeah, you got a cantrip.
Chill touch.
Chill touch, yeah.
Okay, chill touch.
Oh.
9.
9. That
Yep.
misses, unfortunately. Okay. Cliff, you're up.
Quick question: does counterspell work on people concentrating, or just as they're about to cast? it?
Just
It's
when
the-
they cast a
Yeah,
spell.
during an incantation.
What about dispel magic?
Dispel magic would work, but because this is a 4th level spell,
I would
you
still have to
would-
roll against it.
yeah, you would have to roll. So dispel magic would work. You choose one creature, object, or magical effect within range. 3rd level or lower, it ends. 4th level or higher, you make an ability check using your spellcasting ability. The DC is 10 plus the spell's level, so it'd be 14. On a successful check, the spell ends.
So I don't get any bonus. It's just straight roll to beat 14.
No.
You
So
get
you
your
roll
modifier.
plus your spellcasting modifier.
Okay.
Yeah, I probably
So-
want to move close to her if I remember
Okay,
to have
yeah,
cantrip.
right.
So not bad.
Not bad. Yep. Nope, I understand. I almost asked you that.
Yeah, I wasn't thinking.
And then, so I keep backing out. So then, whatever like my plus attack spells, pretty much
Yeah.
what I'm rolling to beat a 14.
Are you casting it as a bard, or I'm assuming it's bard.
Yeah.
So it'd be your bard cast bard spell.
So my
cast
spell
modifier.
attack's plus 8. Does that sound right?
So it would be, so your charisma is what? What's your charisma mod?
I have a item that gives me something.
Oh, he's got that. Special,
Yeah, so +1.
he's got that.
But that
special
wasn't, that wouldn't increase your spell casting ability.
It's plus 4. I'm just saying when
So
I
you
go
have
to
eight-
my
18 charisma,
yeah.
so that would be 4 plus your proficiency bonus of 3, so 7.
Are you sure my spell doesn't give me one?
Your item?
Yeah.
But the item.
So
gave
the
him-
item,
gave him one of the
is-
spellcasting modifier.
the drum,
Rhythm Maker's Drum. 1 bonus to spell attack rolls
to spell attack rolls.
and to saving throws of your bard spells.
Yeah, so it wouldn't actually, while in most scenarios it does increase your spell casting ability,
Okay.
and this is not a spell attack.
Okay.
So you need to roll at least a 7.
So, come on, Doran. 14.
14. That's exactly what you needed. So the spell ends and she's no longer concentrating on it. And the tentacles recede back into the shadowy ground beneath it. And you're no longer restrained, but you're not prone either, because what I'm saying is you're now conscious, and they were holding you up, restraining
You're on
you.
your feet.
So you're now on your feet as they recede. All right.
I'm gonna like kind of go catty corner south of
Turning
Medicus.
fireballs.
Trying to
Just get away from
trying
me.
to spread
Yeah.
out.
5, 10.
I'll be in 2 fireballs and a lightning bolt this
So like
combat.
Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking.
Okay.
And then I'll bonus action prep my healing potion.
Okay. Yep. I'll allow you to do that. You can pop the thing off of it. Okay. Now it is this Booyong's turn. Or
Like,
not
that's
that
the rule,
one.
right?
Not that one.
Over 2 bonus actions,
Not
we
that
can
one.
take a healing.
The invisible one that you don't know where it is. And
Right, over 2 bonus actions, we can take a healing potion.
yeah,
Okay.
yeah, we made that rule a while back ago.
Just double checking before I prepped it, and then I still gotta use an action to take it next turn.
Yeah.
Wish I knew about that rule.
I'm going
Well,
to.
you didn't ask.
I actually don't think I have a healing potion.
I have 1, because we try to spread them out.
I have a few.
I got like 8. I've been asking everybody. I got one. Like, are you sure?
Yeah, I'm good.
I got plenty.
Okay.
I tell you, I'm good.
It's going to move.
I mean, I
Yeah, I
have
have
cure
one.
wounds, and I can still do that. I was
It's
probably
going to make a stealth check to
Probably not
see.
worth it, honestly.
It rolled a 1 on its stealth check, so it's tripping and falling. It's still invisible, but you guys know that it's like right here. So I will say, I will
Yeah,
go
I'll
ahead.
see the things.
I will go ahead and make it
Okay.
visible, but just know that it is still invisible, but you know that it's over here.
Please
Um,
kill those fucking things.
Yeah.
And
They shouldn't be
then,
able to do it anymore, right?
Yeah, until they do it again, and I eat a 4th fireball.
speaking of, knowing that it's kind of tripped over itself, and it's you definitely know where it's at because you guys kind of turn.
I'm sorry, my rock would move 30 feet closer to the wizard. I
Okay.
just can't get to her. I forgot about it.
To 5, 10, 30 feet.
Rocky.
Rocky.
Okay. And so, let me see. Let's see what we got going on here. Yep. We're just big old fireball right here. So I need dex saves from Cliff.
I say when I prepped my healing potion, I had it in my mouth.
Well,
And as he
unfortunately,
falls down, he goes.
unfortunately,
I think I'm gonna be down no matter what, unless you roll absolutely terribly on this.
yeah, I didn't. You're taking at least 15 damage.
Yeah, I'm down. But I passed. I just rolled a 19.
What you? What
Okay.
are you doing?
1.
Yep.
Okay, so you take 29 damage.
Alright, cool.
I'm fine.
29 fire damage.
Nat
You
20.
haven't even
Nat
touched my
20?
actual
I
health
thought you were.
yet.
I thought you were telling me that.
Um,
that was
do you
how
get
many hit
any-
points you had left. I was like,
No,
holy
so
fuck.
So you're mounted. Do you get anything
I think
special?
you
I don't take any damage.
You don't
Okay.
take any damage on a success while you're mounted?
If your mount is subjected to an effect that allows it to make a dex saving throw to take only half damage and instead takes no damage if
Is
it
that-
succeeds and
Is that your
takes
mount
half,
or you? What is
Well-
that feature
well,
from?
If the mount,
Mount-
it's mounted combatant.
if he's on the mount
Yeah.
and it doesn't take damage,
If your mount is subjected to an effect that allows it to make a dex save to take half damage, it takes no damage instead. And only half of it fails. It says your mount, and then it says it takes no damage. So, unfortunately,
Well, that nat 20 was for me then.
so you would take 15 damage, and
Great.
your mount takes 0.
Excellent.
So your mount takes
1
0.
HP.
Okay, well, there you
still
go.
up.
There you go, still up. That 1 HP is just as good as full HP if you, you know.
How's Cliff looking?
I'm down.
Okay, yeah. How's Cliff looking? Healing potion kind of like slowly dripping out of the bottle.
It's ready to be taken. If it
All right,
wants.
and so we're back
Shove
at
it
the
in my
top of the
mouth.
round now with Novus
Medicus.
going.
Noah's gonna run
Wait a
down
minute.
and shove that potion in Cliff's mouth.
The one that, yep, so he'll do that. So he'll grab it.
1d4
He's the-
or 1d4?
You were a
What
very
what
bad
potion did you
medic.
pull out?
It's potion of healing.
Okay,
Nice.
2d4
You got 10 health.
You got the max health.
max. All right.
Not
He's
that it matters
conscious.
when there's fireballs coming out.
All right.
And then Cyrilla's going to do another firebolt at Mage Woman.
Okay.
Mage
Is it
Roll
just
it
a
in.
bonus action for Novus?
I
Because
mean,
I had it prepped.
Natural 20.
Oh.
Natural 20 on Cyrilla's firebolt.
I'll say that it was literally in your hands, cap opened.
He just
And
picked
it's a
up his
little
hand.
it's a little crusty from the fireball, but sure, I'll allow it. I'll allow it.
What?
We need it.
So
Medicus can make an
Novus
action.
gets an action.
Please.
I roll a nat 20 on Cyrilla's firebolt.
Okay.
That's my
Roll for
intention.
damage on that then.
It's 10 total.
10 total. Okay.
Please use Novus and kill one of these fucking little fucks.
Mhm.
Shooting fireballs every turn.
I mean, you still got
Yeah.
Scorching Ray.
Yeah. He's gonna Scorching Ray. That. Can you see the booyah from?
He can see. He knows where this one is, but it'll be a disadvantage because he's invisible.
And the other one, is it within range?
Oh yeah,
120
should be.
Oh yeah, 100%.
You can
Yeah.
probably hit
Alright,
one
three
of them.
Scorching Rays.
And are you gonna split them, or are you gonna do
He's gonna just kill that one. We're trying to burn down
this
that
one? He's just gonna use all three on this one.
Yeah.
Okay.
12 plus whatever his thing is. For me.
7. Yeah,
So
12 plus 7.
19, 21.
1.
1.
Oh.
Okay, so 2 hits, so 46.
I got 2. 7 from me.
9.
9.
16 total.
That's enough. Blow it off the ground and it boom, boom, boom at the bottom.
Or is this corpse still floating?
Did you roll wild magic for the one that just fireballed them?
Oh, I didn't. You're right. Let's see what it would have been, or what it is.
We need
Like
that.
turn into a plant or something.
That'd be fucking hilarious. An invisible plant.
You. As far as you know, nothing happens.
So we don't see anything.
You don't see
He's
anything
got
happen.
cancer.
Okay,
Got a
for
beard of
It's the
feathers.
invisible killer.
just it's the same thing that happened to well, he turned blue, but
turned blue.
he's invisible, so you can't see
He
him.
comes
turn
out of
blue.
his bullet. It's like, what the hell?
Yeah, what the
Kills himself.
He's blue.
What have I become?
All right, now the
I'm a goblin. No.
now the 2 regular goblins still alive.
What are those blue goblins? It's
This one is no
Underwater.
longer afeared because it was
like the gills
Yeah,
and
it was
stuff.
probably a creature.
That's why I stopped watching Critical Role.
No, it's just like in the.
Can't make it, so it's going to just move here.
I think that's what they were fighting.
I'm gonna fire
No,
at
they
you,
probably like
Lear.
When they were found the shipwreck.
14,
No,
11.
no.
Okay, and this one's gonna fire at Novus actually.
Kill it.
14. That doesn't hit him.
No?
It's divine comedy because I rolled the exact same 2 rolls for that goblin as I did for the other one. I got an 11 or a
Holy
10 and a 7.
Holy crap.
This dice must be weighted.
No,
I swear,
that was sitting on
but like bad weighted.
At least it's weighted for us.
Okay, and now Rashider, you're up.
Okay.
This wasn't actually
The
someone.
So you know the direction of
that
that.
guy here.
special
Yeah.
creature.
Yeah,
I'm
so
gonna
it
try
would just be a disadvantage.
to-
right
I'm
now.
gonna try and shoot it.
Okay,
Yeah, you have the best chance out of all of us.
true. So with disadvantage, what will you get?
20.
Dirty 20.
Dirty 20? Yep, that hits.
I rolled a 9.
I don't. Okay, so you can roll for damage, but
I got like 1 health.
It's probably not gonna
it's
matter.
got like 2 health. So
Okay.
Damn,
Yeah,
man.
did all that damage.
You rolled a 2.
I rolled a 2.
You rolled
but
it-
plus 6, so 8.
okay. Yeah. So
I don't know, should I try
and
to go
you just
slower
hear,
again, or
"Ah!"
try and
and then you
kill
see
these
a
other ones?
now
They're not
blue
really hitting
goblin
us, but they
fall to the
could
ground.
I would try to
Dead.
slow that.
Alright. And
That
then
would
I
be
just
so,
plaster myself on the ceiling again.
like, that would
Okay.
just cripple her completely.
Interesting strategy, but I like it.
I
Okay.
mean,
So
That
now
guy's
it's
gonna
gotta
come
be-
up and stab her.
the Drow Mage
It's gonna be.
is actually going to. Let's see.
Run up and hug Dorn.
Seeing
My old
this,
friend.
It's been so long.
My old
you see
Yeah,
as
almost like,
she's
oh.
gonna begin walking towards you, and she's going to cast a shield around herself. And
This hurts. I fucking hate fire.
And she gets about 10 feet away from you with the shield up and just kind of looking into your somewhat now less angry, more like holy shit eyes.
Like
And as she gets closer, you can tell this is definitely her. And as she approaches, she comes to grips with, she sees the runes upon the blade and looks at your face, and you can tell that she quickly realizes that it is really you. And she still maintains the shield, but she's almost stunned in a way at the realization and doesn't do anything else.
Flabbergasted.
Hell yeah.
And so
Rock Lobster's gonna destroy her.
Rock lobster.
Stab her in the Achilles.
I don't know if I need to make an Arcana check, but is this what kind of shield is this? Is it Shield of Fate? Like, have we seen anything similar?
It's just
to
an
this?
arcane.
so there's an arcane shield
It's like
around
an
her.
actual bubble.
It's
Oh, so
it's
we
a dome.
just can't like projectiles, or is it?
It's a layman's tiny hut.
It's
It's come back to bite us.
I'm just
So,
curious. Like,
yeah.
if I'm gonna have to cast a spell, do I have to go around it, or do
Yeah.
I need to make an Arcana check? I'm just.
so it is a it's a form of
It's an abjuration magic, right?
it's a form of an arcane ward combined with like
Can you
a
just
shield
spell
spell. So it looks difficult to
counterspell
pierce. So
Well, it'd be
Angela, or
Yeah.
it would
it's
be
a magical
but
effect that
it
she
would
was
be Angelo
casting it.
up next.
She could-
Right, well, I'm barely
I'm
hanging
so
on.
confused. Like, you
Mhm.
can't shoot through it, or is it just spell?
No,
But
it
I
seems
know
like it's an
that
actual
even if
shield.
I was to heal, it
It's
wouldn't be
probably
enough
gonna
for
block stuff.
a potential
And just a
spell
spell.
again, so I'm going to shoot that one
I'm
closest to
gonna
me.
spell that
Okay,
shit.
go for it.
You are.
No.
Me personally, I just think that the drow are pieces of
She's
shit,
like,
obviously.
she's
But they're not in on what the gods
Stop.
are doing.
So that is
Do whatever
a
you want.
20.
Oh, we have no ink.
That hits.
We don't know.
Well, right now
You
I can't
guys do
even
whatever you
shoot her, so
Nothing's changed. We're still in
So
like
that
8
is
seconds of
a
combat.
7,
yeah.
8 seconds
Okay.
of me just getting
and I'll
fried.
add
Yeah, we're
poison
still
damage to
murder
that,
mode.
so
There's
4
no
more poison damage.
Talking.
Okay,
there's
that's
nothing.
enough to take that one out.
Do what you
Alright.
do.
Nice.
You.
I'm gonna kill.
And
Do you.
then,
I'm gonna kill.
what's the range
Do
to
you.
that other one?
It is
Oh shit, they killed it.
80 feet.
80 feet? I'll take a shot at that.
Okay, go for it.
He's just been quiet.
Which one?
Taking off the pawns.
The
Top
furthest one. Yeah.
This one.
Use the manure, man.
So that is a nat 3, so nope.
Oh,
No, 17 armor class on those ones. Alright, you moving anywhere?
Yeah, away from the drill.
Okay, so
Run away.
So-
Southeast.
so just so you know, if you go south, you are getting closer to the
Pit.
Oh,
So,
yeah, never mind.
Jump in.
East.
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 I know what I said to you.
Okay. Alright. Alright, Dorian, you're up. You're conscious.
Okay.
You're alive.
I'm gonna
You're on your feet.
stagger over to the shield. Put my hand on it. And I'm gonna cast on myself not healing word. What the fuck's it
Cure
called?
wounds?
Yeah, cure wounds.
Okay. You could also lay on hands.
Oh, that's true. You're a paladin. That's not an action or anything, is it? It's
It's
just
an action. Yeah, it's an
Okay.
action to use lay on hands.
Probably more. Well, I guess not.
They're more on average, because 2d8 would be
It'd be
What?
1d8 plus
9.
4.
that would be 1d8. So you could give yourself up to 10 hit points.
Yeah, I'm just gonna do that.
Okay, so
Okay.
you'll so you put one hand on it and one hand on yourself, and you can see like a radiant energy flowing into.
Mhm.
Dorian's
holy
body.
magic.
Okay.
Come on,
Do you say
holy
anything?
moly, magic.
I thought you were dead. I saw them stab you.
No response, but a single
No, I don't want 100. I wish I could take it. But no.
but a single tear
That's much
on
better.
her face. All right, Lear, you're up.
Okay. Changes some stuff. She'll touch the other goblin.
Okay.
That's a
okay.
chance. I told you, you do you. And we see what
I
happens.
see this
Okay.
fucking big shield. I'm like,
I mean,
I look over. I see this stupid goblin. I'm like, oh fuck this thing.
you do you.
Okay, roll a hit.
Don't change what you're going to do.
18.
That hits. 17 was its armor class.
Get him.
I think it's 2d8.
Eat him. Ooh.
9 points of necrotic and can't heal.
9?
Yeah.
Okay. This one's looking pretty rough.
Rock Lobster's gonna rush up and stab the woman.
I mean, it's gonna try.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's gonna try.
Alright, roll to hit for Rock Lobster.
He gets multi-attack, so. 16
Jesus.
plus my spell modifier of 7, so.
It's dirty 20 and 23.
Yeah.
Dirty 20, 23. So the dirty 20 doesn't hit, but the
Other one does.
Yeah.
It goes through the shield.
Nice. Just
Right through the leg.
It's like a little drill bit. It's like,
yeah.
I have to look at the fucking. This is the first time
I
I've
think
used
it's. Does it go off proficiency bonus? Because that's what mine.
It's 1d8 plus 6 attack damage. 8 plus 6,
14.
so 14 piercing
14?
damage. Yeah.
Damn.
Jesus. What?
That thing's better than me.
It's
That thing's
It's
better.
1d8 plus 4 plus spells level.
Hey, at least you're not
Piercing
sleeping the whole
damage.
time. Like I
So you
I rolled
rolled
an 8.
Oh,
That's
okay. That was the
plus
max
6.
damage it could do.
Yeah. So
Damn.
14 piercing.
Little guy. He's got hands.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
It's like, oh my god.
Alright. She's looking pretty rough.
Does another tear happen?
just looking. And then
Ow.
turning around.
Doesn't see it
The
at
anger,
first.
almost understanding, leaving, and going back to pure anger.
And yeah, it's
Alright.
turns.
Cliff, you're up.
Can I spell magic the shield?
I think he broke it. Oh no.
No, it just got through.
Yeah.
You can try. You can stand up and
Yep.
try to dispel magic. It's not necessarily a spell, so I'll just say that you don't have to roll for it. So it just goes away.
Okay.
And so,
I'm trying to get Dorn to cut
and
this
so-
shit out.
well,
His hand just.
so Dorian, you're leaning up against
Right
this as
to
you're
hit.
injured, and so
Like,
as the
God.
That hurts.
as the dispel magic goes and the arcane ward dissipates, Dorian, you just kind of like fall into her and
Oh, I was
wrap
just
your
hol-
arms around her.
She was just holding the knife, just right there. Thanks, Cliff. Thanks for these.
I got you, buddy.
Wingman. Okay, and that one goblin's dead. So we're back at the top of the round with Novus.
Bonus action, Rashter. Some.
Okay.
Bonus
That's
action
very
rash her.
Give him inspiration.
I summon a Rashider.
Most
And
deadly.
I think Novus is just gonna firebolt that goblin over there so somebody can roll for him.
No.
5 plus whatever his thing is.
12.
That won't hit.
12.
Ah, that doesn't hit, no.
Yeah.
Cyrillus didn't do the same thing.
Yeah. Other die.
Come on, Sarah, let's. Ah.
9 plus 4.
4. 13.
13.
Nope. Nope. 17 armor class on that
Jesus.
thing.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so it's gonna
These
go
things have
They're gonna
better
shoot.
armor than me.
and it's gonna shoot.
You're just having
We'll figure it out.
It's actually
the pets are.
it's gonna
Pets
Mario
might be
Kart
way.
double dash away. It's running now.
It's a second level spell too.
Jeez.
So it moves
So-
90 feet.
No, it can't. No, wait, it can.
I
Yeah.
thought you said double dash.
5, 10, 15, 25, 30. So it's
That's a lot.
moving towards the pit
Huh.
at a quick rate. So
They're
I'm
still
gonna-
Rashider.
they're still webbing all over the exits too. So
Yeah. So
He's going
it's
for the pit.
trying. It's going for the pit
Throw
though.
him in the
So it's
pit.
gonna try to
Yeah.
go into the pit.
well, I mean, it's not.
Kill him,
I guess it is.
Rashider.
I guess it is my turn next, right? Because that's the last.
Yeah, it is your turn next. So
All right, stand up.
Kill that mother.
Bonus action. Bonus action.
Here we go
Dash.
again.
no,
Rashider in hunt mode.
Yep.
And then I'm gonna try and shoot that
No
goblin.
survivors.
I'm just gonna move directly towards
No
the goblin.
witnesses.
Okay, go ahead. Roll to hit.
Come on, you gotta kill him. That's definitely.
That's a
gonna
26.
Yeah, that hits. Go ahead.
hit. Anything over 9. It's,
No sneak attack damage, of course.
Huh?
You just gotta roll 9 to get 20. It's ridiculous.
7 points of damage.
Well, wouldn't you know it? That's just enough to take him out. As he,
Which means I literally could not kill this creature then because that was
Yeah.
a 1.
yeah.
Wow.
Okay. So
And then I'm gonna immediately post up and turn with my
Okay.
crossbow towards the.
and just watch.
drow.
Ready
Okay.
for the shank.
Sneak attack damage. Doran, you get a +1 to hit.
And so there's a little bit of
Shit. I see he's got his arms wrapped around her, and that's the only thing I see.
More like I'm trying to
Yeah,
It's
kinda-
catch himself.
Well,
yeah.
yeah, but that's the only thing I see is that you've got your arms wrapped around her, and she's just kind of like,
No, it's
Arms
like
down.
The knife's like right there.
Despite, this individual being a spellcaster is obviously smart enough to know, the reason that this impromptu embrace occurred. However, she doesn't seem to care, and she can't help but
Can-
squeeze you back
Can
a
I-
little bit.
can I possibly make an insight check?
Yeah,
And my turn.
Yeah, passive.
And so, as far as you guys can tell, combat. As far as you guys can tell, combat has ended as she is no longer hostile.
Just run up
to
and
you.
golf swing and stuff.
Now that all the goblins have
Bonk,
been
bitch.
dealt with.
I just
Do what you want, and we'll see what happens.
I'm gonna make an insight check.
Clearly, you're
Okay.
hunting.
Make an insight
Do
check.
what you want.
You guys
What would
breaking
their-
out over there.
what would their-
It's too much for Lear.
Come on,
He's too
Lyra's just
awkward.
incredibly jealous right now.
I'm gonna cast my aura
Not a
bullshit.
shit.
Your what?
My aura bullshit and get everybody up.
Okay.
Yeah, I know. Have you killed his family yet? So you can. His
12.
wife,
It's just 12.
I have goals.
What
Hey.
are you doing here?
I can ask you the same
Come
question.
over my healing zone.
I'm down.
How are you
over there?
I did not die that day. I survived, and they brought me back.
I'm sorry.
Hmm.
I failed you. Just like I failed him.
Well, that may be true, but well, I never forgave you. I had attempted to forget. But here you are. They've been looking for you all these years.
I ran into a few of them. How long has it been?
It's been a few
fucking
weeks.
hard. Like
It's been a few weeks.
it's
yeah.
close to a month of this whole fucking.
Yeah.
But like, yeah, from the giant. Like, how long has it been from the giants?
From the Giants, about a month.
Really, it's been about a month. And how long the fuck have we been together? Then if it's close to a month from the giants to now.
You guys have been together close to 2 months.
Yep.
Yeah.
Like a family.
1 year to two, it took 1 year for 2 months.
Mm-hmm.
I ran into a few of them a month or so ago. I run into you.
After you escaped, they branded me a traitor. I was beaten every day. But they let me stay in the Sunbreakers for my ability. But I was also punished in other ways. It is good to see that you are really alive. I had my doubts. Perhaps I wish that you didn't make it at some point, but other days I hope that you were at least happy, since I could not be.
I've thought about that day ever since I made it to the surface. What I could have done differently. Did I try hard enough? Should have been me that fall behind and you make it to the surface.
But alas, what good would that have done anyway? You have the blade. I don't think they're really looking for you. I think they're looking for your sword. The entire program changed after you left. Their goals altered entirely. They began to, if you can even believe it, treat us even worse, as we were less important to them than we had been. Everything became find you, find the blade. It seems you were the key to their plot. We kept the name Sunbreakers, though. But you are apparently a difficult one to find. And as I said, they began using me for other purposes.
She says that. I'm still leaning on her. Hands around. I'm gonna cast Cure Wounds on her.
Okay. So you'll heal her a little bit.
I'm gonna do a 3rd level.
She almost
13 points.
she visibly recoils almost at the warmness of your touch. Not something she's likely used to experiencing. She begins to break down a bit. Nothing else really mattering to her in this moment, other than getting a message across to you. Things have not only changed for the Sunbreakers, but they changed for me. Listen, Doran, I cannot be branded a traitor again. I have something, one last thing dear to me to protect. Doran, when I said they used me in other ways, she shakes her head.
You don't have to say it.
I have a daughter now, Dorian. Diana is her name. She begins to smile a little bit through tears. She's about the same age that we were when you escaped. If you have ever wanted to avenge me, avenge my supposed death that you thought happened so long ago, I ask one thing of you. Save her. Do not let her suffer the same fate as I. But I'm sorry. I cannot be a traitor. They will kill her. And you see her lift her hand, and she begins casting a spell. And anyone can make an Arcana check to see what she might be casting.
12 plus 2, I think.
Novice.
Novice? Yeah.
9 plus whatever.
Okay,
He's
so
got a really high roll
yeah,
to check.
so he'd get like a 15 with that, really.
And he could reroll it if he wanted to.
That's true. He could use a lucky. But I'll say that she begins speaking the verbal components of the spell, meaning that this is likely a sending spell that she's casting. And she begins speaking. She says, Night Mother, I have been captured by Doran. I have found him, and he has the blade. But I fear he will kill me. Unicorn pass. And with that, the moment she finishes casting the sending spell, she puts a hand on her own chest
She's about
and clutches an amulet.
As she reaches for the amulet, the sword goes right through her heart, just like it did with Neverth. And we both end up in the same position as when he threw himself on my sword.
And she looks at you one last time before the light leaves her eyes. And save her. And with one final breath, she passes. And that's where we'll end the session tonight.
Very nice.
We got some
It's gonna be
healing
a
out.
joke.
Yeah, you can go ahead and resolve.
Orange
You can go ahead and resolve that healing that you were going to do. That way, everybody has the right.
If you want to roll a new
How
character,
much healing?
there's no faster way.
I need probably not as much boost, but 36.
I need 59.
I have 36.
You need 59.
How much do you need?
Well, they're going to do their healing, but that's
46.